What's up? What's up, everyone? I'm Johnny Massacre. It is I, once again. We're going to play Wuchang Fallen Feathers. We're going to finish this game because I feel like we're kind of near the end. So we're just going to kind of grind it out. Get it done and dusted. Cuzzy. You get me, yeah? We're live on YouTube, Twitch. And Twitter. Man, that name is so bait, isn't it? X is so much better than Twitter. Let's see what we got going on. Talk to me. Talk to me. What's happening, cuzzy? Oh Lord, look at this. Need to resize the screen. Bro, it was a good day for the Arsenal yesterday. It was a good day for the Arsenal. 2-0, baby. Liverpool, our rivals for the title. They lost 2-1 in the last minute of injury time. Oh man, it's so good. It's too good. Come on, Arsenal. Is this going to be our year? Please. I pray. Oh, look, 66% of the way through. It actually tells you. It's pretty late. Oh, no. Yeah, yes. It's pretty late in the States. A lot of people are going to be sleeping. For sure. Tokyo Game Show. I was there. One of the best things about Tokyo Game Show is the developers give out these massive bags that you can use for laundry. I got quite a cool one. I might show it to you. The best one, which was kind of a backpack, everyone had it, but I couldn't be asked to go back to get it because it's a little bit. It's still fucking humid, or it was then. I wish I had gotten it. It would be so useful for laundry. Bro, what a disgrace this game is. Antifa activist as the main. This looks kind of trash. It looks like is it made by Japanese people? No, not this, bro. Never this. This is a kind of Marvel style fighting game. Like everyone, this is Justin Wong's thing, isn't it? But who's making this? It's not Capcom, is it?
君のことは親友だと思っているが、やるしかないようだな。ビブラニウムのシールドだけでは私のアーマーには勝てないぞ。よし、本気でやるぞ。
It's Japanese, that's good. This actually looks quite good. Oh no, they put this bitch in it? Why? Wow. Non-binary. Dude, is that the fucking modern Wonder Girl? The one they tried to put into that film with Blue last. Bro, you know that this is forced him to do that. Okay, that was insanely loud. I just realised. mean, it's so fucking fast. You can't see what the hell's going on. Imagine this was a movie. You wouldn't know what was happening. Okay, they made her kind of a babe. That's good. Dude, that Wonder Girl character, whatever the fuck that is, that's the kind of, that's the girl they put into the Brie Larson film, right? Isn't it? It is. Got a race swapped Wonder Girl. You just can't get away, mate. The left long march through the institutions. Can't get away. Yeah, it's got that safe Western feel though. You can tell they're under the cosh from Disney. Oh well. But look, they got... That looks quite good. Storm, legendary character. What's mad is the X-Men are always way more popular than the Avengers, but Disney masterminded it to make the Avengers the kind of main superhero franchise.
What is this?
Live action. But really, the X-Men is far, far cooler. It's got way more potential. I mean, they've got both of them now, but I wouldn't trust Disney to get it right these days. Dude, they got that little retarded Ray character in the middle. Why would they do that? Who is that? Is that Wonder Girl? Is that who it is? Yeah. I think so. Talk on Fighting Souls. Let's see what characters. Let's see what character that is.
Brad W says, X-Men is like Diet One Piece.
Yeah, Miss Marvel. Oh my fucking god, dude. Dude, her name is Kamala. Bro, the left fucking, they funded all of the institutions, man. They took over them. It's fucking mental. That's basically Kamala Harris. Bro, this is actually, what you're looking at there in the middle is actually the first ever woke. Like, this is the first, what you're looking at in the middle is the first, one of the first examples of wokeness ever to pervade through mainstream media. So that character in the middle is Kamala Khan, and she's a teenage Pakistani American from Jersey City. She's Marvel's first major Muslim protagonist character. And she appeared for the first time in August 2013. That's 3 years before The Force Awakens, when wokeness really started to reach critical mass. The left is so smart. They funded all of these institutions when they were in power. And then in return, the institutions put in progressive intersectional politics. And even to this day in 2025, the Japanese company has, under the pressure from Marvel, put in this kind of DEI character. One of the first ever DEI characters. Amazing stuff. You just can't get away from it. Amazing. What the hell? Oh, who's that? Is that Neymar? No, it's not Neymar. Man, this is weird. This is a football game? Haha, they got Messi's license for the game. Yamal. Oh, mate, Arsenal are in it. This, apparently, I think this is free to play and it's all based on microtransactions, which is just the state of modern gaming. This game used to be incredible. Look, Mourinho edition. They licensed a few legends to try to sell the game. Hey, Messi looks a bit retarded, Ray. No video of this. I'd quite like to see a video. Yeah, look at all these microtransactions. This is crazy. They actually have an in-game currency. What's up, Brad? Brad, I couldn't hear you there. Can you type something else? I would like to see what this looks like. I'm certain this is not good. It's mad they don't even bother to put a video. They just don't care. It's crazy. Apparently this is riddled with microtransactions as well. Bruh, they got Ibrahimovic. So that EA is super woke. Like the main demographic for this game is men. Like the first thing you see is a woman in a football shirt. It's all it does is destroy diversity, equity, inclusion. It's literal parasitism. They're parasites. They find a host who is healthy and living and has become strong due to their own endeavors. They latch onto the host and then they suck out all the goodness and destroy it to their own benefit and profit, and they'll leave when there's nothing left. It's just like, you don't need DEI in a fucking football game. Football game is the most DEI shit ever. It's open to fucking anybody. Well, it's not about equality of opportunity. It's about equality of outcome. It's already the most diverse thing in the universe, but it's not diverse enough for the Marxist parasites who put in this stupid shit in the game, advertising it for the wrong people and get paid for it. For some reason I can't hear you. Oh, maybe it's... Can't hear you chatting. Test. I wonder why that is. Could you hear it? One, two. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Brad, it's me and you, cuzzy. No text to speech tonight. Oh, Lord.
Brad W says, was hearing it before but not now.
Baby. Brad, do you have a PlayStation? The PlayStation Pro, that can't have sold very well. There's no way. I've never heard anything about that. Sniper. This has got to be good.
June 1944. Operation Overlord, the Battle of Normandy. We helped prepare the way by destroying coastal installations. The Germans didn't know what hit them. But surprise only lasts so long, and the Germans are rallying their defenses.
Wait, this looks wicked. Oh shit!
Jackpot.
Whoa. Graphics are mad dated, but who cares? Character model's cool as well. Sniper! That looks decent. Uh-oh. Bro. They put DEI in a fucking Nazi Germany spy game.
Dangerous when it's cornered.
Unser Sieg ist zum Greifen nahe.
And the Reich is baring its teeth.
Heil Hitler!
They killed the whole town.
Dude, you just can't get away from the fucking DEI. There's no way that character would be in Nazi Germany. This is crazy.
Nielo says, Sniper Elite 6, Portland.
What's up, Pat?
You are a dead man.
We've done our job and paid the price.
I'm coming for Operation Kraken, and for you.
Meine Kraken aus dem Ozean erheben und Zerstörung.
I thought I'd see you, Pat. What are you doing still up? Are we gonna night rain?
It's time to put an end to Operation Kraken.
This looks kind of good though. Bro, like he's playing with a DEI character. Why can't you get away from DEI? Look, what the fuck? There's no fucking way he's with a
Brad W
female
says,
sniper.
This looks really cool.
Nah, you spoke too soon, Cuzzy. Dude, don't tell me they fucking did it. Even in a fucking World War II sniper game, you can't get... I thought it was a girl. I was like, there's no way he's with a female fucking, like, diverse sniper in World War II. But then this is the jungle. What? No, it's the forest. I don't fucking know. I'm not too sure, though. I sense a disturbance. Here comes the sniper. Resident Evil 2 remake.
What's your mom like?
She works at Umbrella.
So where's your dad?
He,
Is this any good?
So nobody knows what caused this?
There's a lot of theories, but all I know for sure is that this place is crawling with zombies.
Leon.
Get down! Come on! I'll be there!
I'm sure you beat me here.
By the way, rumor has it goes straight to your underground lab.
Okay, I'm gonna make a prediction.
You gotta be kidding me.
Get the hell out of here. Before it's too late.
Oh my god, it's Ada Wong.
What's going on here?
Sorry. That information's classified.
Seems to be evolving much faster than expected.
Nobody cares about that. They want to know about the G virus. What exactly are you looking for?
More info on the people responsible for this mess.
What the?
Brad W says, the game audio is really low compared to the mic.
Yeah, I put it down.
Stop! You'll never get the G virus! Sure, come on.
Daddy, no! Claire, wake up!
After you.
Mate, look, they covered up Ada Wong in a trench coat. Of course they did. Can you imagine if Capcom and Sony never sold their souls to America? How fucking sick these games would be. You can't imagine. You can't imagine. Mate, we gotta get. Should I play this?
Long ago, a young girl went with her mother to pick berries for her father, who was hard at work. But the forest greeted them with a dark, cold silence. The bush was empty. Determined to find the berries, the rascal broke free from his grasp and vanished into the trees. Mother's worried eyes moved fast as the girl ran on, over vine, under branch, and into the forest deep.
Creepy story.
It's just the local tale. Quit being so paranoid.
No! Friendly.
Egta22 says, Village is great. I am so ready for Resident Evil 9.
What's up, Hector? Should I buy this then?
Brad W says, I think it would be a good play.
Oh yeah? The thing, because I'm an idiot, I watched a playthrough of all the bosses like a few years ago. I can't remember what they are. There's one guy in a swamp and he was all morphed and shit. And there was this baby, which is the scariest moment, and I ruined it by watching it. That's foolish.
But Nielo says, Expedition 33 trailer. Do it.
Okay. Thing is, they put this big boober woman in it. That's so not DEI.
Egta22 says, what's up, Johnny? Yes, I agree with Johnny. It would be a good play.
What's up, Egta?
Thefamiliog says Booba.
Thefamiliog? Look what the cat dragged in.
Egta22 says, oh yay the Quasimodo guy lol.
Chris? Sorry, Ethan.
Boy, that looks cool.
Why?
Mate, Chris is in it? I didn't know that.
Thefamiliog says what's good bro we doing re-8?
We have to do 4 before we do any of this.
Brad W says, always 33.
Mate. This is the game that kind of ruined gaming, isn't it?
Nielo says I see you on that Brad lol. Egta22 says, I meant to say I agree with Brad, it would be a good play lol.
Haha. So we did Resident Evil 1, 2 and 3 on the PlayStation. Great times. We did Veronica, which was kind of great and kind of frustrating. It's kind of I don't know, it was a lonely experience. It just felt like a lonely game. I remember, I just got a really lonely memory of that. Of being tired and the light streaming through from outside and wanting to sleep and just playing that. Started playing the remake of 4, but I felt it wasn't as good as the GameCube one, so kind of gave up on that. So we got to do 4. I don't know if we're going to do 5. I mean, I love 5, but it's kind of, it gets a bit bad towards the end. We could do 5. And then 6. Well, we got to do it all, right? 6 and 7. Right?
Egta22 says, have you played Resident Evil 2, 3 and 4 remakes? Thefamiliog says 5 is great.
Yeah, 5 is like, it's not bad. It's not bad. It gets a bit silly, I felt, towards the end. Kazan. So this is what Brian told me to play. Not sure about this. Anime. Bro, it's a fucking anime, so I was like, I didn't know that. This guy looks like a bit of a Bausch, though. Who makes this game, then? Bro, there's all the little kawaii things. See, what the fuck is that? It's a coffin? What am I looking at here? This actually looks really cool. Look at this. I think that's Sekiro mechanic. Oh, this looks amazing! Bro, there's so many games yet to play. Wow, this looks really good. This looks so good. Bruv, he's got a clonker. I see it. On the right. Oh, shit. Hone your skills with... Mate, this looks amazing. Man, that looks so good.
Vengeance isn't given.
But Nielo says those lines of like giving me Libra PTSD.
Man, dude.
Hector22 says, I am currently waiting on Little Nightmares 3. Finally releasing the 10th of October.
I never played that. There's a new one of those? Pup, do you know how fucking beastly we are? Do you know how beastly we are? We are so beastly. We killed Libra before the nerf. We would never be able to fight the actual proper hard Libra if we hadn't killed him when we did. And we only had about an hour left. That was basically our last attempt. That's fucking amazing. Bro, we playing Night Rain? Am I sacking off Wuchang? We playing Night Rain? What'd you say, Kazi? Come on. Are we? Or should I just play? Shall I play Wuchang? There's so many games to play. Perp, how the fuck do you function with Gavin Newsom as your mayor? How do you function? Aren't you in a constant rage seeing that guy's face? He's the worst.
Perp Nielo says I thrive on struggle.
Struggle. Right.
Perp Nielo says it's the FromSoft of the United States.
California. It's a swamp level. Swamp levels.
22 says, I've got a question for you, Johnny.
Hit me.
Are there any snacks or drinks you would recommend to me to try? My wife and I are heading to our local Asian market and I need ideas for myself. Hector 22 says, sorry for the random food question. You're making me hungry.
Well, Edward, where do you live? You're in Texas, aren't you? I remember. I mean, I don't mean to sound like one of those annoying people on Reddit, but it depends what they sell. Obviously, it's really limited in the States, but I've got no idea the kind of stuff they sell. I'm guessing it's pretty fucking limited. I know Cali has quite a big Japanese population, so they actually have some legit stuff down there. Texas is pretty well leading right now, but I don't know how advanced it is with Japanese produce. Drinks or snacks? Honestly, mate, The good shit, I don't think you're gonna have.
Nielo says if it's a Filipino market, load up on lumpia.
Okay, wait, let's have a look. 7-Eleven, Japan. Do they even have the fucking... They surely don't have all the stuff. They do? Product information. Oh, mate, they're already selling Christmas stuff. Nah, you ain't gonna... I don't think you're gonna get it, cuzzy. The stuff that I'm gonna recommend.
Brad W says, Panda Express.
Isn't that trash?
Egta22 says, I believe we have a bigger Korean count than Japanese, but I'm in Houston and everyone lives there lol. Egta22 says, lol Brad.
Edward, are you on Instagram? Because if you go to the store and send me an Instagram picture, I'll totally fucking tell you, dude. I actually kind of know what I'm doing when it comes to snacks. I've got the sense. Right.
Nielo says, Egta, there is a seafood city in Sugarland. Thank me later.
Seafood city in Sugarland? Right, so we're starting the Twitch stream. This might make it go beef jerky. It might start going choppy. If it does, we can fix it, but I've taken steps to maybe mitigate. Purple, have you been watching any of this stream so far? Wuchang.
Brad W says, I'm sure you can see the shelves in the Google Maps photos.
Nah, cuzzy, are you serious? Doubt. 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 Doubt.
Egta22 says, yay, I am. But at the moment, Instagram keeps telling me that I need to show my ID to send messages or follow pages. I do not know what is going on.
Are you on X?
Says I've seen a bit. Watched the tiger fight earlier while I was working. Egta22 says, thank you, in advance perp N yellow, you from the area. Brad W says, our Asian markets in Florida are pretty legit, I think. Johnny might walk in there and be like, what is this trash?
I will definitely walk in there and be like, what is this trash? Brad, send me a photo. You swine. I'm a savage. Wow, that's fucking dark, isn't it? I can't see shit. Wow, we're at 60 frames. We're good then. I think we actually cracked the code of streaming. I don't remember being here. Did we go down this way? Maybe we did. No, we didn't do this. Mate, loving the hat though. I'm gonna increase the brightness. It's weird. Yeah, my capture card doesn't automatically default to the brightness, increased brightness. I have to open the capture card software and then suddenly it will go brighter.
Niello says, no, you just said Houston. I checked their map and there was one there. It has Chinese, Japanese, Filipino. It is the mecca of Asian markets, and it is the only one in Texas.
Does it have online produce? It probably does, right? It's probably going to list it all. Yeah, I just boosted the brightness. I think. Okay, I've tweaked it. I actually don't remember coming down here at all. I don't know why I bothered coming down here.
Hector22 says, oh nice. Thank you. Ben Yellow.
Mate, I think the game's put us back. We definitely didn't go back here. We definitely did not. We were in the camp. But then again, mate, I'll laugh if it didn't save. I'm pretty sure it did save though. Oh no, we got choppy. Yeah, we do have choppy. Okay, I thought I fixed it. I didn't fix it. Okay, we got choppiness. I do see it. So what this is, the reason it goes choppy is because what is it? It's because I've got the replay buffer on, which means I can take replay clips. So it's running a parallel stream, and then when I press the button on my little controller, it will clip the previous 2 minutes. But as soon as I turn it off, it will go away. It's kind of annoying, but I'm happy that we can at least...
Yellow says, yeah, it has an online section. We went in there the other day for the first time and I nearly shat myself with the selection.
Oh, is that good? Can you send me a link? Can you send me a link to what it's got? Gonna recommend Edward. I've got to have some value in some way, having hidden out here like Luke on Dagobah for 15 years.
My nation, God.
I'll put the replay buffer on again, see what happens.
Brad W says, Clinker looks like Soren's head.
Brad, you've got...
Hector22 says, the store we go to is called H Mart.
Is anyone going to link me the product section? Yo.
Hector22 says, it's in the Katy area, not too far from Sugarland.
Yo, seriously, we're going to have to fight the tiger again. It's actually put us back. 100% it's put us back. That's fucking crazy, yo. Because it's got a block. I never put the block on it. That was before we killed the tiger. That's crazy. That's actually insane. We're going to have to kill that thing again. It's probably going to go choppy as well, by the way. That's absolutely crazy. Dude, the game's put us back. That's mental. Cannot believe that.
Egta22 says, "Oh, I missed the tiger. I hate when games do that. I wonder why it put you back."
I wonder too, because with modern gaming, it just kind of auto saves usually all the time. You never have to worry about that. And actually, like, they code it specifically so you can't go back. Well, beyond the obvious reason that would piss people off, because it's kind of like cheating. Like, if you do something and then you want to go back and change the path of the story, they basically won't let you do that. But they did here. Wow, we're walking into every mine. No. Dude, the whole color.
W says, "I sent the Asian market shelves."
Dude, the whole color of the map has changed. Like, the weather's changed. Oh, maybe the replay buffer's working now. It's weird. The first time it goes on, it stops, but then it starts again. Dude, everything's changed. What's up, Fefe Milayog?
Egta22 says, "I was wondering what that explosion was. I thought it was explosive farts, lol."
Oh yeah, that would be something. Oh, it's going choppy, yeah. So we simply can't use the replay buffer. That is fucking mental. I don't know. It's like on the edge. I know we did kill it, mate. It's fuck it. It's been benevolent. Thank God for that. I know we killed it.
Milayog says chillin'.
Fefe Milayog. Fefe Milayog. Fefe Milayog, right? Fefe Milayog's getting his whole streaming career. I've noticed secretly in the shadows that because you weren't sure about it, right? You were putting it off and you were a bit anxious about it, and now you're kind of, it's a regular thing, and I can tell you're really enjoying it. Am I right, or am I right? There's nothing quite like streaming a game. It's just, I mean, playing games is fun as it is, but streaming in a community of the game, there's nothing as fun as that. It just adds to the fun even more. You got all these people who you're kind of hanging out with, and everyone's chipping in. It's just fucking amazing. For fuck's sake. Look how many of these things we haven't got. That's kind of mad. There's a shit ton.
Thefamiliog says you are correct. I've been putting a little more passion into it.
How's your community? Oh, I removed the feathering. I think I removed it. That's what I did. Okay. I just said fuck it. It's this one. No, it's not that one. It's... what is it? This. Yeah, this is actually really fucking beast. At times.
Thefamiliog says pretty fun. Trying to get people more active, it can be tough to do so, but it's slowly happening.
Good. Yeah. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I can't build it. Whatever I do. It seems like if you play a retro game, a kind of niche one, some people will be watching it and then they'll just join the channel. That's how you found this one, isn't it? Look, the old man is still there, but he's not there.
Pertniello says, you ran into any mimics yet, haha.
Did you see the chest? You obviously saw that last time, right?
Thefamiliog says no. I think I found this channel because a Street Fighter video lol.
Oh, Street Fighter 6? Wow, dude, the burn goes up so fucking fast. I never even realized that because I've got some thing on that adds to burn.
Says if I remember correctly. Yes, S6.
Okay. I had to delete those videos to get remonetized, which is really regrettable. Like that, they were some of the last ones I deleted but it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm gonna make a ton more of that shit. Don't worry. I just like some of these days I've gotten a little bit jaded, but it's not really about the state of things, it's more about me. Bruv, I've even saw this thing was there.
Thefamiliog says I had the same feeling on that game, so it was cool to find a video that shared it.
There we go. And also someone who's got the balls to do it.
I'm amazed YouTube even let me find it, honestly.
Right? Yeah, who fucking knows how it works at this point? I don't know where I got this, I don't know, what are they called? Pendant from, but getting life back from killing enemies is just, it's so insanely OP. Right, I want to explain to you lot what the fuck is actually occurring with my character. There's some quite mad stuff going on. Okay, hold on a sec though. Alright, first of all, look at the burn that accumulates against this thing. Like, there's a little icon you're gonna see. Actually, didn't even see it with him, which is crazy. He's just too fucking okay. So I've got a few pendants, not pendants, these things you insert into your weapon. There's 3 slots. And one of them, it says it makes the burn go up faster. So which is like bleed or frost or whatever in an Elden Ring game. All burn. They have burn too, right? And I'm trying to work out how quickly this makes the burn go up, because I'm not even watching this on bosses.
Niello says, "Nah, I saw that short you made of one popping out on you though."
Oh yeah. That got like 55% likes. Like, why do people hate that so much? Shorts are weird because they actually share it and it doesn't really come down to like the shadow realm kind of nerfing. It's a bit more democratic, those things. I don't know. Like, was it badly edited or something? I couldn't work it out. Did I come up from this way?
Egta22 says, "Well, I'm gonna head on to bed. Talk to you all later. Take care, everyone."
So good to see you, mate. You are the man. Welcome anytime. Sleep well. Yeah, we did come this way. Fucking hell.
Thefamiliog says take care.
Thefamiliog?
Niello says adios. Have fun at Seafood City.
Excuse me, fucking hell. This guy's actually probably...
Egta22 says, "I will lol thank you."
Wow, that... Okay.
Brad W says, "Don't eat the mystery meat."
Yeah, so I've got 3 sockets on my weapon. Got a bunch of wicked stuff. I'm just trying to work out which is best. Well, you can cast these things on your weapon to give you elemental damage, and I've got fire, which seems to just trash everything. And one of the things it says, I wonder if it's even on there. Increases your weapon's burn build-up. That's at the expense of one which is some other really good ones, but I just want to see how quickly it makes burn go up. Trying to work this one out, but need a really tough enemy because I kill everything so fast it's hard to even know. It's hard to even see the burn before they die. What the fuck is that? Is that where I came from? Yes, it is. Man, this is... everything looks the same. What's up, Cody? Yeah, it's... I think I'm going to play it later. It's not bad. But it just feels like that genre needs to have zombies in it. Without the zombies, it doesn't really, it doesn't hit like the classic survival horrors. Have you played that game before? Let's have a look on this guy, see if we can see how, watch his burn meter. Couldn't even see one.
Says, what's up?
What's up, man? Welcome to text to speech temporarily. That last guy, if anything, we were we were hitting his poise. There's a poise break. Not fire. Super confusing. See, that's poise break, what I'm doing there. That's poise again. It's not fire, so I don't even fucking know. What's happening most of the time? Oh, what? Bro, what the fuck was that? Me after all that. What are you up to, Cody? You up late? I actually think we were just here. Maybe. This game is it's kind of odd. Like some of the levels feel well made, and then other ones just feel. It feels almost like AI generated. Not good, basically. I also swear there was a little bamboo shoot down here, but maybe we actually got that at some point. Oh, that wretched old man, he is there.
Dialogue says I was gonna say this looks like an RE game, lol.
Really? Look, the old man's here. This little foolia, he denied us.
Yellow says, this took a lot from Sekiro. Almost the whole UI and sound fonts from a glance, lol.
Yeah.
You have aided me in accomplishing my wish. I led a contingent of soldiers against these monsters. The relic reawakened the general and his warriors. But their mind discerned the truth, and then we shall speak again.
So basically, we were supposed to summon him with the bone whistle versus a specific boss, then we can fight him. We never would have fucking known it, or fight some boss here. The game deprived us of that. I'm hoping I can only get this pendant by not summoning him. That would make me very happy. After defeating Bow Sorceress. You cannot get the Tigreless pendant without summoning the white-robed elder. I didn't summon him. Locate the white-robed elder. Find the elder near the avian marsh just before the bow sorcerer's fight. Use the bone whistle. Defeat the bow sorcerer. Find the elder. After the boss fight, head to the avian tomb. He'll be waiting for you. Fuck. Or maybe we can fight it. Who fucking knows? I don't think you can. Let's see what it does. Oh man, that's fucking... That is the one. Increases damage dealt, but increases damage taken. I'll fucking take that. That's going to be insane. At some point.
Discern the truth, and then discern the truth.
So we were supposed to fight some fucking horrific thing in here. So I'm trying to work out if this pendant with the burn build up is any fucking good, or just to do another one. The other crazy thing is, if you look at my stamina, right? Look at it in the bottom left. It keeps on fucking going up. It's actually fucking insane. It's nearly impossible to run out of stamina. So and with this, so the crazy thing is, like, if you do, I think it's to do with the light attacks. Look, it keeps on going. I think it's the third attack gives you stamina. Look, watch this. 1, 2, 3. It goes up. 1, 2. Third one goes. It's the third attack gives you stamina. And so when that happens, also the fourth attack gives you Skyborn Might, which means this one, see this heavy, that will come out quicker. So you're doing this, you get Skyborn Might, you got a shitload of stamina, then you do this quickly, but when you do that, I think the quick one doesn't hurt your stamina either, so you basically got unlimited stamina with this, whatever I'm doing. And I'll take that. Good night, mate. You'll be missed. You'll be missed.
Perkniello says, time to get some shooty. Good luck and good night, everyone.
Shooty. Good night. Get that shooty.
Stephanie says G-Night.
He's got a burn build up. I actually think this burn build up isn't worth it. Like, doesn't matter what I do, nothing seems to fucking burn. Like, he's got it though, but I don't think that's the one. Oh, there's my shit. Look at that. It's over there, cuzzy. It's me and the thefts. Oh, it's just over here. Sweet. Look, his burn meter's fucking tiny. I think just some things are more susceptible to burn than others. Obviously. Not again. Look, there's no burn at all. Just, I know now he's got some kind of burn. How the fuck does it even work? That does actually do a shitload, but I'm not sure that's even worth it. How does it even fucking work when the burn is on? These games. I think we're done over here. That never actually got that one. How to get that? Did we? No, maybe we did get that. I think it's that. It's that, isn't it? Maybe. So maybe we did go down there before. That's what I wanted, cuzzy. I know it's got those fucking green things, isn't it? She literally can't get that. Alright, be right back. Got a message, my friend. Alright.
Edward Johnston says, oh lord.
Oh lord, look who it is. Been waiting for you, cuzzy. You know I got a soft spot for you, Edward. How you doing, mate? Might have to hit that Dino Crisis later as well.
Edward Johnston says, for moi.
Yes, for you, Edward. I've got a soft spot for you, Edward. I do. Got a soft spot. Somewhere. No, but that's... What's this? How do we get that? That's different.
Omega says, what about me lol, hey Johnny and chat.
I've got a soft spot for you as well, Zien. This 42-year-old man in Tokyo has a soft spot for you both. Oh look, there's something over there as well, cuzzy. How are we getting these? I want both of these.
Edward Johnston says, suck Omega. Edward Johnston says, the pfeffer.
The pfeffer. The pfeffering. Mate, we actually need that because it's red.
Zlen Omega says, I feel asleep watching you play Dino Crisis last night. I'm going to watch the stream again.
I don't know if you like. There's a reason. You can blame Edward.
Johnston says, did Arsenal get up?
Bruv, you know what fucking happened. You know what happened, don't you? Or do you not? So this big ass tree is what we want.
Zlen Omega says, had a long day at work yesterday. I was tired. Zlen Omega says, hey Edward.
Dude, how the fuck do we get this?
Edward Johnston says, I do not.
Bro, I actually dodged that. Would you like me to explain?
Zlen Omega says, I'm glad you're playing Dino Crisis. I want you to play the odd God of War games.
We will. We will. This looks like some fucked up secret. Dude, how are we getting onto this bridge? It's over there with the fucking cage. And also, look, how are we getting on this? We must. We'll get there. Oh man, it's right here, cuzzy. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Right, how do we get in there? It's actually taking the pith, you know. I think it's through there. He's confused. Ah, this wanker.
Zelen Omega says, have your thoughts on this game changed any?
What, on Wuchang? So, okay, so let's start with the Arsenal. I mean, yeah, I gotta be. I don't really like watching Arsenal play that much. It's all right. For fuck's sake, my best mate summed it up.
Omega says, yeah, Wuchang.
My best mate summed it up really well. He said, Arteta, he has the pragmatic approach from the school of Guardiola, because he was Guardiola's apprentice. And when we win, it looks kind of steely and precise. And he said something, I'm paraphrasing, but it's, you know, it's like pretty satisfying. But when we don't play well, it just looks really, flat and kind of drab. And it's basically win before style, win before flair, and it's so true. And even when we win, it feels like this incredibly fucking, it looks like a cult. It looks like all the players are going out and doing exactly what their cult master has strictly trained them to do. But anyways, we won 2-0. Ødegaard set this record of being the only player in Premier League history to go off injured 3 times in a row in Premier League game before half-time. He went off with a knee injury. But yeah, I can't even remember the goals, but we won. And then Liverpool, they were 1-0 down to Chelsea.
Edward Johnston says, does he treat the players like robots?
He does, I think. Oh lad, what's up, Mark? And then Liverpool were drawing 1-1 and they lost in the last minute of injury time. Dude, they've won in the last like 5 to 10 minutes of normal time or injury time at the end of the game about 6-7 times already this year. And then they got undone right at the end. So we're top of the table, bruv. Same amount of games played by a point. Fucking amazing is what that is. Right, I'm running around in a fever. I don't know where we're going or what we're doing. I don't remember any of this shit. Look how open this is. So that happened. Gyökeres is shite. He's actually not very good, and we paid 60 mil. Gyökeres is a donkey. He's a little bit slow.
Edward Johnston says, who is the player to get them out of trouble when shit goes wrong though?
For Arsenal, we don't really have. Well, we don't really have one. That's the thing, because we never have a goal scorer who gets more than 10 or 11, 12 max goals. It's just the whole team spreads it around. It's really weird. So it doesn't even really matter that Gyökeres is kind of shit, because we haven't really had a striker for ages anyways. But yeah, I feel like it was coming for like Liverpool had it coming, and their defense is already a bit fucked, I think. And now, like, another one of their defenders got injured, which is kind of great for us. But that was good. I will play the God of War Zien. Yeah, so Wuchang, you know, I just like fighting these hard bosses. But this game, do you know what? It is a shameless Soulsborne ripoff.
Zelen Omega says, I want to play Hell Is Us. It looks good. Anyone here played it?
Never heard of it. This game is a shameless FromSoft ripoff. I mean, it's just right down to the story, everything about it. There's little details like the little run backs to the boss, and like the Bloodborne speaking to the people who are behind closed doors. I mean, it's an outrageous Soulsborne ripoff. It's actually unashamed. It's disgraceful. And some of the levels really do feel like AI. It just feels, oh god, some of the levels are so unbelievably dull. But then a few of them are kind of quite engaging. This level's kind of decent, but it's nothing we haven't seen before, and it lacks that Japaneseness.
I want to play that fan-made Twin Peaks game, but I think it's only on Windows. Mark L says, I saw someone play it and it looked pretty interesting, like a Souls game with dialogue choices and story.
Dude, I can't believe there's no Twin Peaks official game. Sign me up for that. That would be awesome. Can you imagine how good that would be? What, Twin Peaks is like a Souls-like? Oh my god, what would the boss be? Don't tell me who killed Laura Palmer. I still don't fucking know. Don't do it. Don't fucking do it. I don't think I know this.
Edward Johnston says, fuck, you need to watch before it's spoiled, lol.
Yeah, I know. It's like it's so fucking hard to understand what's going on in the story, but it doesn't really matter. Just because it's by far and away the best looking thing ever made in TV. It's so fucking obvious. It just looks so good.
Zlen Omega says, Mark L, yeah, and there's no quest markers or map. The gameplay looks fun. Johnny, you might like it. Hell is us, I mean. I know you have a bunch of games to play, lol.
I do. But I'm interested and kind of up for anything. The cat, what's that? The fuck is that? What is that? What on earth is that? Weird. And like the characters and the dialogue in Twin Peaks, it's godlike. How did they do that? It reminds me of Pulp Fiction, where people are just having a conversation and you don't give a fuck about the story. You just want to watch these actors just acting these genius actors, the top level professional actors, just doing what they do best. Bit of improv. You can't even tell what's improv and what's script.
Zlen Omega says your Blue Stinger playthrough is one of your best, Johnny. Very funny. Your reactions are priceless. Mark L says, fuck, Edward.
Thank you.
Are you getting me back because I called you Edward?
I feel like that Blue Stinger, everything aligned, but so much credit from that.
Edward Johnston says, yeah, I was gonna start a rewatch tonight.
So much credit of that has to go to Edward and Milky. I think it was Edward who started the tucking. I don't know. They just sent me west, but Edward kind of knows. He kind of knows what's going to set me off, or like he's fishing to set me off on this like autistic verbal tick onslaught. And then when he finds it, he's doing it. He's trying to add to the channel.
Johnston says fuck means fuck, lol.
Yeah, Edward is a big part of the reason that was a good stream.
Mark L says, oh, lol.
I'm just trying to get these. I think there's, when you see these little green and yellow things, it's some weird grappling hook, RPG, OG Zelda inspired thing where you need a weapon to kind of get to these hard to reach places. I think all the good stuff that I'm trying to find you can't get to without whatever that is, I think. Okay, so we died over here. Bruv.
Mark L says here comes a controversial comment.
Do it. Do it. Oh, this little swine. You can see this actual level is decent, but it's few and far oh no, we're gonna get run down. It's few and far between. Well, no, that's a bit harsh, but it's more often than not the actual single player, just the non-boss parts of the game is not good. I'd say 66%. There's nothing new in this game at all, literally nothing. But it's just, I like Souls-like games. I'm just happy they just people keep copying it. It just keeps me going. The template is here. But it's weird that they copy even the esoteric annoying things they copy.
Man, Twilight Princess, Wind Waker, Ocarina of Time and Majora Mask are all legendary.
I probably end up playing them all, bruv. To be honest.
Mark L says, I'm convinced that 80% of porn watchers are black men.
Oh mate, that's gonna get the channel banned. That's a bit random. What brought that on? I'm pretty sure that's universal, isn't it? Is he burning? Or maybe he's just burning right from the beginning.
Says, Mark LLMFAO, what makes you say that?
That's random. Is he burning? He is burning. Look, he's on fire. Yeah, he's fucked. Yeah, look, he's on fire. How much damage is that doing is the question. Not a whole lot, to be honest. We're going to change that stone then. Oh, Lord. I love how there's no look button in this game. Where is this? Where are these things that I'm trying to get?
Edward Johnston says Adam needs voice chat surely.
Yeah, I take it off because when he's on Rumble, it will cut through on the stream. Alright, let's put him back. Edward is like king of moderators. Mate, we need to bring Ajay back, man. I sent him a message and I said all is forgiven. I meant to say sorry, but I said all is forgiven like it's his fault. I said it by accident and then I didn't change it.
Adam Misner says, "Oh, should I go back to Rumble?"
No, I mean it's just I turn it off because when you chat on Rumble, I can't stop it from speaking, but YouTube I can. So if I'm doing some political thing and then someone suddenly says something, it basically interrupts it. Dude, how am I getting over there? Look. I don't actually know where the fuck I'm going at this point.
Adam Misner says that's a pretty funny apology.
Did I say sorry? Oh, right, no. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. It's like, yeah. Should we send him a message on Steam? Let's do that. You know he's fucking on, you know he's on Steam. You know he's over there. Community. Okay. Community. Friends. Yeah, let's see his activity, because his activity is displayed. Friends. Yeah. No, dude, maybe Ajay's fucking gone off the rails. Last online 36 days ago. That's when he disappeared. Mate, do you think he's alright?
Zlen Omega says you talking about that guy who got mad at you?
I don't think maybe he wasn't mad. We don't know if he's mad. We have no idea because he just disappeared. But it said last online 36 days ago. That's literally around the time he disappeared. That's pretty fucked up. Send him a message.
Edward Johnston says maybe he has a new account.
Do you think he just fucking...
Zlen Omega says hope he's okay. 36 days is a while.
I don't think he's got a new account. Because that would mean he has millions of games on Steam.
Adam Misner says a lot of people put themselves on offline when they're not actually not online.
Yeah, but still, 36 days ago, if he was one of those people, he wouldn't be here 36 days ago. It'd be like hundreds of days, right? I mean, I do the same. So he's not on Steam. He's disappeared off Steam.
Mark L says, you can send a voice chat on Rumble.
Can you? He's not on Rumble. Arthur! What's up, Arthur? So, like, on Instagram...
Arthur Shaw says, sup y'all? Edward Johnston says, Arthur.
On Instagram, I sent him a message. Didn't reply. Yeah, he's... On Instagram, he has no story. Yeah, no posts on Instagram. Suddenly.
Arthur Shaw says, are you guys talking about Ajay?
Yes. On Discord, I sent him a few messages.
Edward Johnston says, yeah lol.
The legends.
Arthur Shaw says, please tell me it's not.
Why not?
Edward Johnston says, the man, the myth, the legend.
Ajay. Yeah, not read anything. Dude, the dude has disappeared. He's disappeared. Oof. This fucking ladder, no? Clonked him. Camellia.
Shaw says, oh lord, is it about the autism thing?
I don't know. No, I just made that up. I don't know if that's actually true. I don't know if that's really a thing. Look, is he burning? Yes, he is burning. It's not worth it. Look, it does tiddling damage. Look, hardly anything. I knew that was BS. That shit ain't worth it. We're taking that off. Man, to work things out in these games, you have to be a serious fucking autist. Says,
yeah, Johnny insulted him and he hasn't been on a stream since.
I don't know if that's the case, bro. I don't know if that's the case. Hold on a minute. This, you see how fucking like misinformation and malicious rumors spread. I didn't insult him. I said I was hinting that he's autistic, but it was kind of tongue in cheek. And and he always said that I have Asperger's, right? So maybe it wasn't that. Maybe he just disappeared. Like, I don't know. Fuck knows. Look, that's what I want. How do we get to that?
Adam Misner says, I'll be the judge, present your case.
Oh, well, look, we can actually go back and watch the exact video. I mean, there's an exact video of this where it all happened. Are we going back? The Mystery of Ajay. Are we going to make a Netflix documentary? Let's race swap him. The white man from Ghana and then the black German Johnny Massacre. Netflix adaptation. Finding Ajay. Look, how the fuck do we get that? That's actually really mysterious. That's from fucking miles away. I don't think it's this way.
Mark L says, Netflix exclusive.
Netflix exclusive. Man, this fucking game. Where the hell are we going? I just want to get this. That's not even that good. It's a blue thing, but there's a red thing.
Arthur Shaw says, but he disappeared the moment you said it. So what are the odds that it's simply a coincidence?
That's very true.
Says, good point, Arthur.
Yes, but Arthur, a man whose name was Jihad from Syria, who was on bail for ape ray, abstay, 2 Ujays in front of an synagogue say, and we can't determine the motive. So who's to say that Ajay left for that reason? Right? I knew you were here, you little clown. He's gonna get away again, you little fuck. I knew that thing. Dude, he only appears sometimes.
Says, hey, Arthur.
Mate, I knew that little thing was there. Dude, I cannot believe he got away. Again. Mate, the hunt for that. Oh, fuck my life.
Adam Misner says ironclad case. Arthur Shaw says, hey Aslen Omega. Edward Johnston says Duck Station might have made his computer crash.
I mean, you can just restart it, right?
Adam Misner says also accusing people of being autistic is totally fine. Arthur Shaw
Yeah,
says,
it is.
It was during the Silent Hill 2 stream. Yeah.
It was. I need a piss. Are we going to go back and actually watch this? Right. We've been solving all of these puzzles for all these years, and it's building up to this moment to work out why Ajay has gone.
Adam Misner says, but autism is extremely rare in certain populations. Adam Misner says, no one say which populations Johnny will get scared.
Who was it who started the tucking meme? Uh-oh. So why is it rare in certain populations? Is it a conspiracy? Are we watching the AJ stream? Are we gonna do this, or are we just gonna play this?
Zlen Omega says check the stream.
Are we doing it? Okay. Adam, are you present to witness, since you're gonna be the judge on this? I think Adam's IQ is probably quite good. It's definitely more than mine. He's got that big brain. I mean, I've got the 1000 IQ, but it's too big for this earth. Like, sometimes it doesn't fit with this earth.
Adam Misner says, I'll judge Shaw.
Oh, this is that big fiend-like thing. I know it's not. Are we actually going to do this then? Oh, you little swine. Does it want me to go down there? Maybe this is the answer.
Adam Misner says last time I did an eye test it was 142. For whatever that's worth.
That's fucking massive. See, he comes... I'll tell you how you know I've got a big IQ. I can tell when someone else has a big IQ. That's how you fucking know, cuzzy.
Adam Misner says, but it could also mean I'm an idiot and I got a high score for being autistic.
I mean, it's funny. I've met some really intelligent people who just do the most stupid fucking things. Like this one person I know, he's super smart. He's so good at coding. He can do all of that shit. But like, he says retarded, he does retarded things all the fucking time. And it's hard to even understand what the fuck he's talking about. What the fuck? What did he say that was... He said something... I can't remember what it was, but most basic common sense things. I wish I could remember. He doesn't fucking get it. I see that a lot. He'll come back to me, whatever the fuck that was. Is this a thing? This could be a thing. I'll tell you who else comes across like his IQ is quite high is Chris Campbell. I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty damn sure. I know what it is. I can't even say it. But yeah. This fucking weirdo I met, he's definitely really smart and has a high IQ. What the fuck did he do? I mean, he did some very stupid shit. What was it? Trying to think what it was. I can't remember. Oh, we can't go back on there? Oh my lord, no, surely we can. No? Oh, it's back there. What's the point of that then?
Zlen Omega says, shopping cart lol. Edward Johnston says there's IQ and then there is wisdom lol.
I've met so many people who clearly have they're super intelligent. They're so much more intelligent than me. They can do calculus, for fuck's sake. You cannot do calculus unless you're fucking smart. They're good at calculus. There's one person, he was great at calculus. He was good at music. He was great on the guitar. So he had a logical, pragmatic brain, and he had a creative brain. He had both types, which is super rare. But like, I remember I'm trying to remember the one thing he did which was incredibly stupid. I remember he was talking, what was it? He was talking about it, and I was listening to him and I was thinking, no, I want to believe what you're saying because you're so smart. I love smart people. I just like surrounding myself with smart people because it's a pleasure just listening to those kind of people. But I remember he said something and I thought, nah, it can't be.
Business says, have you ever spoken to someone with a sub 80 IQ because it is crazy painful?
I don't know. But the other thing is, people with IQs that low, it's not instantly obvious, right? I mean, unless they're incredibly stupid, but I think people are that.
Arthur Shaw says, it's funny how I didn't even see the whole chat and was able to tell that you guys were talking about Ajay.
How did you know? But I find people with a very low IQ are quite good at obfuscating it. So, and they kind of pull you into their world immediately with their conversation, and you instantly get pulled into their forest, if you will, their woods, and then you can't see the wood from the trees, and then you're almost on their level. And then I don't know, they've got a good way of obfuscating it with just layer upon layer of BS. Does that make sense? Oh my god, we're back here again. Can't work this out. Okay. Desperately trying to find these little random things. What was it that guy said he was really smart, but it was incredibly stupid? I wish I could fucking remember what he said. It stayed with me for the longest time. But I mean, you've got people like Jordan Peterson. His IQ must be +1. It's got to be like 180 or something. I mean, in spite of him really disappointing me or whatever, and me making a video criticizing him, that guy is his cerebral GPU is on another fucking stratosphere.
Adam Misner says, never been fooled by a guy with a low IQ. I had to help my brother rent this place once, and this one applicant was deaf sub 80. He couldn't understand how rent worked.
Okay.
Edward Johnston says, people say dumb shit all the time. It's not always a reflection of their character.
Okay, so Jordan Peterson took the shot, right? That was so obviously
Adam
BS.
says he wanted to know how much in total he would have to pay with every month ever combined.
I mean, okay. Dude, where's the little bamboo shoot? See, he was here last time.
Arthur Shaw says, well, that depends on your definition of cerebral GPU.
So, okay, Jordan Peterson, at least 160 IQ. It's got to be 180. It just has to be. Have you seen that guy? He can, off the cuff, in the moment, with no fucking planning or script, he can logically and systematically analyze something very fucking abstract, and pretty much immediately critique it and kind of lay it all out. It's fucking amazing. How did someone like that end up getting the shot? Can you explain that to me? Is that not to do with intelligence? Is that instinct? Is that like survival or something? How the fuck does that work? Oh, man.
Adam Misner says, and then he asked if he could buy the house for $3,000.
So you're overseeing. I feel like this
Edward
is...
Johnston says maybe $3,000 for a house is the real genius idea, lol.
Maybe. Is this where we're going? This would... Okay, I'm gonna fucking try something here. This could be a low IQ move. Okay, so let's use the big brain IQ. There is no precedent in this game of ever walking off a ledge onto something so small, and there's no fucking hint. So I'm extremely doubtful. The big brain IQ would not attempt something like this. So I was right, but I survived. Mate, where is this little secret? Oh my god, I just can't fucking find it. Just cannot find it. This is gonna bug me. I'm trying to remember what this really smart person said.
Adam Misner says 3,000 was the deposit or something, and he was like, I have to pay that all at once anyway. So what if I pay that all at once and then get the house?
I mean, that would be awesome. That would be fucking good. Is it that? It actually is that.
Adam Misner says like he didn't understand that he couldn't trade something of no value to me and get something for it.
Oh my god, look at that. What the fuck? Yeah, look, that's where we... Dude, it is with the green shit. That's what it is. Oh, look, there's some... Man, what is this green stuff? Maybe I've even got that, whatever that is. Right, we're gonna work this out. I feel there's so much of this. We must have actually... We must have got... We must have what we're supposed to have to get over here. Look, what even is it? Nah, we don't have this. Flamebringer, that's got to be good. Alright, do you know what? We're done. We're done on this level. We are done.
Adam Misner says he pointed to pipes and said, I does this, and I asked if that meant he was a plumber, and he goes, oh, are you a plumber too? As if only plumbers know the term plumber.
Damn, who is this again? This little fool. I'm trying to remember what this person said. I'm not going to stop thinking about it until I remember. Oh my god, look. But I feel like this is not, though, the green thing. There's no green things near it. See? Who is going over there? This cannot be that difficult. This as well, mate. What the... This is where it all fucking starts. Okay, let's just focus on this one. This fucking tree. There's a bridge going into the tree.
Adam Misner says some random dude who wanted to rent a place my brother was renting.
I wish you could mark stuff on the map. Oh mate, Cody fucking became a subscriber. Big up, Cody. Cody, you've now got the sexy emojis. Thank you so much, mate. Legend.
Adam Misner says I. Edward Johnston says Cody leveled up.
Cody, you've got the clonking emoji now. The best emojis in the universe. Use them wisely, my man. Cody, how the hell did you find this channel is my question. Was it actually Blue Stinger? If it is, super proud. Like Blue Stinger crew. There was something about it, just the mere mention of that name, everyone knew that was the right thing to do. It's actually in that tree is where we need to go. Like it really fucking is. Look, there's that red thing as well. This cannot be that difficult.
Cody Solomon says, yes, it was Blue Stinger. I watched a lot of videos on that game. It's my favorite.
Bro, we are forever now bonded from the Blue Stinger. I mean, you saw how fucking happy I was playing that game. It just was... Sega games make me happy. It was so creative, and it's so silly, and so Japanese, and so awesome. It was a better time, man. It was a better time. It really fucking was. It just was. I'm quite excited about playing Illbleed as well. That's going to be amazing. I mean, it's basically a sequel to Blue Stinger. No spoilers yet, Cody. You know I'm a real sadist.
Cody Solomon says, I actually had to buy another copy after I watched you play it.
Are you kidding?
5 hours the other day.
Dude, you're a beast. I don't know how you did that. I was playing on normal. Is there an easy mode or is it just normal? Yeah, this is some weird shit. Look. Beware, these woods flee.
Edward Johnston says, did you tuck your shirt in, Cody?
Yeah, that's the key question. That is the key. Did you tuck that t-shirt away?
Cody Solomon says, there's all 3, of course I was tucked in.
Oh, nice. What's that sound? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my god, what's going on here? What is that sound? It was the oyster. No, it wasn't the oyster. Something else, cuzzy. It's whatever this is. That swine up there.
Cody Solomon says, yeah, Johnny, it was Blue Stinger, but I also like your political views.
Oh, you fucking legends. Oh, you're... Okay. So this is actually really interesting because the only people who get recommended this channel... I mean, the algorithm is pretty fucking good, right? It's people who basically aren't part of some weird leftist world-destroying ideological cult, or they like games. Well, it's kind of a bit of both. No game is going to get recommended this channel if it's like if they're basically woke.
Cody Solomon based.
There you go, mate. Hell yeah. There we go. Oops. I saw one of the best posts I'd ever seen on X, and it just made it really simple. It said the reason we are in this place is because the left funded the judges the left funded the universities and schools, and the left funded media, entertainment, games and movies. That's how we got where we got. The best example of that is Resident Advisor, this obscure website that features niche club music.
Edward Johnston says, does Cody like One Piece though, lol?
Oh mate, One Piece. I was on a massive, honest struggle session rant about that yesterday. I'm really desperately trying to remember what this smart person said that was really stupid. I could tell you a whole fucking saga story about this stupid smart person. A whole saga. It's quite interesting actually, but I have to remember what he said.
Cody Solomon says, no, I'm not in the anime. I'm a Pokemon fan. Laugh out loud.
Oh my god, mate, you're in the right company. Zien, are you here? Dude, Zien Omega is like...
says the cat villain shoulda won, he was way cooler.
It's either Zien Omega or Nuka Chronic is the biggest Pokemon fan. I think it's Nuka Chronic. There's definitely someone else here who absolutely loves Pokemon. Obsessed with it. I mean, I hate Pokemon because the new generation of kids love it so much to a point where it's annoying. Like when I speak to a kid who's under 12, they go on this weird kind of quasi-religious rant about all these Pokemon. You know when little kids, like their mouth starts moving and they don't understand, they're in some weird, it's almost like a preacher in a church, they're operating on autopilot. It's this weird performative thing they do with Pokemon. And adults just go, yeah, that's why I hate Pokemon. But actually, I secretly love kawaii Japanese things. And like, let's be real, Pokemon designs are amazing. It's all like the coolest part of, you know, Japanese creativity. So I do have a soft spot for it, but I also hate it. Don't hate, not like One Piece. So when I hang out with my friends' families who have little kids, we always go to the claw machine, and when I'll win a Pokemon shit, and I secretly want to keep it for myself, but I give it to the kids.
I like the Pokemon games.
But yeah, I think it's Nuka who super loves it. So yeah, you'll be proud of me, Cody. Yesterday, or day before yesterday, I won a fucking Snorlax in the Japanese claw machine. I really wanted to keep it, but I had to give it to this kid who fucking loved Pokemon, so it hurt my soul to give it away. They're so hard to win as well. And it was a good one. It had like fur on it, like straggly fur, but I had to give it away. The only Pokemon I played was Pokemon Red.
Says, yeah, it's Nuka.
Okay, so yeah, Nuka is... Cody, you have to have a chat with Nuka Chronic when he appears. I think he's going to appear maybe in a couple of hours. He is the biggest Pokemon fan. I mean, he fucking knows everything. He's proper nerd level, serious nerd level Pokemon fan. Dude, look, that's what we're trying to get.
Solomon says, good job.
Thank you. Yeah, it was a good one. Bruv, I'm actually thinking these are like elevators or something. How the hell are we doing this? Snorlax. I can't work this out, y'all. Cannot. Okay. I think we're going down on some ladder. Still trying to remember what... This is going to bug me forever. What did he say?
Adam says, I used to use my brother's Pokemon Red cartridge to win in Pokemon Stadium when I was a kid.
Okay, maybe this is not an intelligence thing. This is a confidence thing. But this guy... This is the funniest shit ever. This is before... This is when I wasn't completely destitute and I had enough money to, I don't know, go out one night a week. Like one night every 2 months. To try to meet some girls. We were in this bar. We're in this kind of club bar.
Says, at 36 I still love Pokemon. But I had to stop playing with Scarlet and Violet. It was just atrocious.
I wasn't
says
good.
You'll figure it out eventually, lol.
What was wrong with it? So we went out to this club. And then that guy who's... No, but IQ's not linked to confidence. He had a confidence problem. But there was this girl, and it was obviously liked her, and he looked at me and he goes, okay, what we need to do is
Adam Misner says, I'm so excited you remembered.
He goes, what we need, no, I think it's something else actually. Are you being sarcastic?
Zeleno Omega says, Cody the newer games suck emo.
Oh no, well they can't last forever. And he goes, what we need to do to get this girl, he goes, you basically stand next to her and dance as hard as you can, like just dance as hard as you can. That's what you got to do. So I immediately just went up to her and talked to her. I was like, hey, how you doing? I was like, oh, why don't you meet my friend, and just introduced him. That was a very but that's not to do with intelligence. It was actually something else. It wasn't that. It was something else. What was it that he said? Maybe it was that, but I don't think so though. The guy was a real fuck up as well. Like, he was kind of he's told me that he took acid every single day in university for 3 fucking years. Obviously he was microdosing, but I thought, man, you must be, no wonder you're so, that can't be good, can it? That definitely can't be. He was a bit of a borderline alcoholic. He used to get fucking hammered when we used to hang out. Even if he was just over here, we were kind of playing games. He'd get fucking wasted. I suddenly realized this guy's wasted. And he'd kind of smell, like his jacket used to smell. He didn't have proper like hygiene levels. I don't know what the fuck was wrong with him.
Omega, yeah, they do lol.
Okay, we're going down ladders is what we're doing. Man, this bothers me that I can't remember what he said. Super bothers me.
Adam Misner says sounds like Asperger's.
Maybe that. I remember one time he was over here and
Cody Solomon says, Johnny, did you get to dance with her though?
I wouldn't do that to my friends. Fucking hell, man. That would be so evil. Imagine that, your friend's like, I like this girl, I'm gonna go dance with her. Imagine that. That's like friendship ruining stuff. What did he say? We're gonna have to go up this ladder. Dance? Would you like to dance?
Adam Misner says hi Honor.
Can't remember. But one time he was over here and I said something friend, and then he started, this is when I had to cut the friendship off. He started rocking backwards. I kid you not. It sounds like something from a movie. It sounds like some melodramatic kind of parody or something. He started rocking backwards and forwards, and he went, friend. I was just thinking, man, this is actually kind of freaking me out. Before, he'd never displayed behavior like that before. When he did that, I just thought, this is not real. This is not real. This is like in some weird Netflix drama where someone has a problem with making friends, and then we're gonna show that in a melodramatic way. That's literally what he started doing. And then I stopped. I would tell the story. And then I stopped just replying to him because he had hygiene problems. He had obvious mental health problems. He had addiction problems.
What the fuck, lol.
Right, he had addiction problems. I remember we went out to this place before, and he nearly got knocked out. Like, he started a fight with someone who was a bouncer with a teardrop tattoo on his face. It's not a very smart thing. Like, that guy lives for conflict. And so all these things together, and the guy he used to pick up drugs in Japan, and like drugs is a no in this country. I will have nothing to do with it, because if you get caught with that stuff, it's a lifetime ban. It's like instant deportation. You just do not do that in this country. But he used to go and do that. I remember one time he told me that he thought a plainclothes person was following him. And I was like, man, I cannot hang out with this guy anymore. This guy's a liability. I'm going to get in trouble just for being in this guy's presence.
Says Johnny, you're autistic, lol.
Yeah, I'm coming around to the idea. Let's talk about that. It's a spectrum, right? I don't think I am. But anyway, so I had to cut off contact. And the guy, like, he started sending me these long emails and things. And if somebody cuts contact with me, it's like, okay, they don't want to see me anymore for whatever reason. It could be me, but it could be them. You know, life changes. It's nothing personal, but it's obvious what the message is, and I'm not gonna fill in the blanks, and I'm not gonna be resentful.
Says rocking back and forth. Bad hygiene. Lack of social awareness. Did he repeat certain words or sounds over and over again?
Yeah, he's just saying friend again and again and again. And so, and also, we were out and he met he was actually, this is a crazy thing, he was a really good looking guy. He was really handsome. He was just a good looking guy. Definitely, if he had confidence, he could easily pick up. This is the crazy irony is, he was actually blessed with good looks. He could, if he had confidence, he could tear it up in Japan. But he'd always end up with the lowest, like, on the not dominance hierarchy, but he'd end up with someone so below his station, like a girl who was like obese, not obese, or like, he was ugly or trashy or nasty. He'd always, the kind of girls who were on his level.
That's textbook Asperger's.
So he must have had it, right? And so he'd always end up with girls that are far below his actual worth, you know. And I remember there's this girl we met, and she was so grim, and she's shagging a different guy every week. He took her home and like shagged her without a condom, and you can't socialize with people like that who are punching way below their weight. So in the end, I just started ignoring the guy, and he started sending these emails, and then he fucking lost it. After 6 months, he sent me this huge emails. It was like an essay. And it was said, like, I loved you like a brother, like this fucking disturbing stuff. And he says, now I fucking hate you and blah, blah, blah. And dude, the guy, he'd leave messages on my social media and writing things like, fuck you. And at 3 a.m, he'd send me messages like, fuck you. And some of them he'd write so other people could see that he's this weird mentally ill. But obviously you can't respond because they want some form of validation, right? And the whole thing scared me. Not because I'm scared of him, but I'm scared of myself, what I would do to someone who's like that if it came to a conflict, because I've got really super high levels of tolerance. I can take so much BS because I won't let other people kind of just kill my atmosphere, kill my vibe. I won't imbibe from any negative energy. You know, I felt like if I ever ran across that guy and he confronted me, I would be afraid of myself, what I would do to him and how that could affect my future in Japan. If I just ran into him, I wouldn't do anything. I just ignore him. But if he tried to confront me, because I've seen the guy, he got into a fight before with a guy with the teardrop. So the guy, he's not all there. So
Glenn Omega says that's creepy.
So if I ran into him and then he started some shit, you know, when I do finally snap and lose my tolerance, I'm like a volcano. I'll just explode, and I'd be afraid of what I might do to someone like that. So that was the thing that scared me. It's more myself and how I'd react. But yeah, that guy was super, super smart, but he made so many terrible decisions. So what is intelligence? You can't be intelligent if you're constantly doing all these stupid things, can you? Or can you? Are you super smart and you're good? You're smart with kind of numbers and patterns and logic. But then with life, if you keep doing things like that, doesn't that make you kind of stupid? Or is that not linked to intelligence? Are they two separate things? So how do you measure intelligence? What is a measure of intelligence? Dude, this goes straight back to here. This Eiffel Tower is the answer. It goes absolutely everywhere.
Solomon says, Johnny, What's justice system like in Japan?
It's kind of interesting. So they'll turn a blind eye for nearly everything. So it's basically like a white-collar criminal's paradise. You can get away with doing so much unbelievable, crazy stuff. That's why the Yakuza still thrives here, especially in real estate. But as soon as you get in trouble and you get the Eye of Sauron on you, it is seriously game over. It's almost like a communist police system. You'll get questioned relentlessly day after day after day until you crack, and they will not leave you alone, and you'll be absolutely destroyed.
Zlen Omega says social awareness.
I don't know. I'm still trying to work out what this guy did beyond all that was really, really stupid. And of course, I have an ego. I have pride. So part of me really wanted to respond or call the guy out and actually say, right, you're going to mess with me. I'm going to make your life hell. But then why would I? You've only got so much energy. Why would I give it all to someone like that? That's exactly what they want. So it was really frustrating to kind of ignore that. I really wanted to respond and like hold the guy to account. But really, what do I have to gain? Is nothing. It's only an ego or pride thing. So it is what it is, but there's some absolute... What?
Adam Misner says you should have broken it down for your former friend since he has Asperger's. He genuinely will never get the cues you're sending. It might seem mean, but you have to go out and tell people.
That makes a lot of sense. So maybe he just couldn't tell and he took it the wrong way. But I mean, dude, the guy is a drug addict, borderline criminal, alcoholic, you know, like unhygienic person who he can't see any of these things. I just find that hard to believe that there's so little self-reflection. There's none at all.
Cody Solomon says, the Bible says pride comes before fall. I hope it's okay. I say that.
Oh yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, thank you for sharing that, mate. No, it's true. It's true. I mean, I used to have so much ego, and I still have that in my persona. But life kicked me in the fucking ass about 10. It kicked me in the ass so hard, 10 years ago, 8 years ago. I don't know. I'll never forget how hard life kicked me in the ass, and it's because I was just, you know, for so many years it was all about myself, and there's just so much pride involved, so much ego. Wow, the game's like slowing down. It's like loading the other area. That's terrible. And I lived my life that way for so long, just so arrogantly and just abusing myself.
Says, I knew a guy with Asperger's in college, and he told me I meant more to him than anyone else because I was the only one who treated him like a person. I would always explain explicitly how I felt.
Dude, that must be exactly what happened with me and that guy, because like I treated him, well, it's not about treating him well, but I really like the guy, and do you know what? Part of me feels sad, you know. It's too late now, but we used to collaborate on music, and it was really fun.
What happened? What's the Johnny law if you want to share?
I've never shared it. I've never shared it in public. I don't think I ever will. If I was on Joe Rogan, I would. If that ever happened, I would. The whole fucking thing. I'd do it. I mean, I should really, but I just don't feel comfortable doing it yet. But yeah, not playing the victim at all. It totally brought upon by my own actions. That's the thing. For so many years, if you dodge reality and if you keep on making the wrong choices, you can try to hide it, but eventually
Zlen Omega says you don't have to.
Eventually life will haymaker you. You know, I think smart's going back to intelligence. I don't know if it's linked to intelligence, but people who do the right things, they'll do the wrong things a few times and realize, okay, this is making my life fucked up, and then they'll rectify it, and then it will take an inverse amount of time to set it straight. If for all of your life, or a lion's share of your life, you keep on doing the wrong thing again and again and again and again, it's like tectonic plates that I compare it to. At one point, you actually can't do the wrong thing anymore, and the tectonic plate will shift and snap back violently, and then instead of learning in a less severe way, you'll learn in the most fucking severe way possible when you can't simply do it wrong anymore. That happened to me some time ago, and it's what I needed, because if I hadn't had that, you're just never gonna learn, right?
Adam Misner says ghosting him was probably a shocking betrayal from his perspective, since if he had Asperger's, he's never really understood the effect of his own actions on other people.
That's probably what it fucking is then. So that makes me feel a little bit bad, but there does come a point where someone's so destructive, you can't make excuses or validate it or pick it apart. You just have to move away. That's one of the hardest things, is when people have personal problems and they need your help more than ever, but you just can't do it for your own sake. I don't regret it. I'm not gonna fucking socialize with someone who's taking drugs and like, fuck that, man. No, that's not gonna happen. Like,
Cody Solomon says, no, you did the right thing, Johnny, get away from him.
Exactly. But that's the other thing, and like, my nature is I want to just treat everyone with respect and dignity. It doesn't matter who the fuck you are. I honestly do not give a flying fuck how much money you've got. It honestly means zero to me, or how famous you are, what your job is. I don't care. And for that reason, I often end up...
Zlen Omega says you did nothing wrong.
Thank you. I often end up giving people a chance who other people won't, because, their appearance or, something about them, people will judge them, but I'll give everyone a chance. That gets me into trouble. That often gets me, oh, that's what I want. That's actually exactly what I want. That means the super weirdos who everyone else will just not give a chance to, I'll give a chance. And then those people feel suddenly, oh my God, that this guy's finally listening to me. And then they get really clingy and shit. And so these days, I just fucking keep myself to myself, because I'm tired of meeting all these fucking weirdos who are like obsessive, and but then again, if you shy away, you deny yourself the opportunity to meet all these amazing people. So really, it's just I need to do it better somehow. I need to maybe establish more boundaries and stop. Maybe I'm too agreeable, and that sends out false signals to certain people. I don't know. Bruh, we're so close to what we need. Dude, we saw it. Mate, we've been running around here.
Says if you tried telling him there's something wrong with him, he could have taken it badly.
Well, I kind of felt that, so I didn't. But maybe I should have. But then maybe that's it. Maybe he was like I was, where he has too much pride, and no matter what anyone tells him, he's just going to ignore them. So one day he's going to get a huge slap in the face.
Misner says it's good to get away from that guy. Yeah, when I stopped being friends with that aspy dude I knew, I explained why I didn't want him in my life very directly. He thanked me and was sad.
So maybe, but here's the thing. So that was a big shock to him. But instead of taking a look in the mirror and saying, well, maybe it's something I'm doing, he couldn't.
Adam
and then
Misner says, but it was helpful for him. He asked me to break down some various things and rank how upsetting things are.
I sound like you really helped him there. But then I start thinking, no, actually, you could have done more harm than good by just being agreeable with that guy and letting it slide. Not calling someone out on it actually makes it worse. I don't fucking know. So that's a really weird one. And then now I kind of feel like I almost want to. I'm just good natured. I kind of feel like you should just probably reach out and just explain it, but you can't. That's like reaching out to an ex-girlfriend who was really toxic, and then okay maybe, and then they think we can hang out again, and then you just go back to where you were. Dude, I just saw the thing we need and it's disappeared. This has been a weird stream. It's just walking around here. It's down here somewhere. And that's why I don't have autism, because I know the social cues. I can super see it. I can kind of, it's really easy for me to know how someone feels. Super easy. So in tune with it.
Adam Misner says, remember that other people thought I was mean by calling him out for being unpleasant, but it's selfish not to. It has a social cost.
No, you're right. You're right. I think you did the right thing. Dude, where was the red thing?
Edward Johnston says, Johnny the Empath.
Look, we're trying to get down here. Look, it's coming out of this massive tree. How do we do it, mama? Trying to get the blue thing. Is it time to give up? I think it is. How do we get... It's in this... It's in this tree, cuzzy. There's got to be a ladder down. It's down here. Look, there's even a dude there. But look, that's going from... Look, there's all kinds of shit. Okay, it's at the bottom of this tree. Go up there. Go round. Is it down there? I think it is.
Adam Misner says, shopping cart, oh yeah, I forgot you were getting mad. I'm kinda confused why though, so IDK what to do about it. Edward Johnston says there's a boss coming surely.
No, well, we've done all the bosses in this area already. There's a red item.
Says, is that Ajay?
Yeah, maybe it's Ajay coming back with a vengeance. Are we gonna have to accept we can't get these things?
Adam Misner says social cost is a term to explain that doing a certain thing will lower your social standing, so in that example other people thought I was mean. Zlen Omega says, Johnny, do you get paid all the time an ad plays on your video?
Basically, no. So I don't know why I do it to you. Maybe, if you click on it. I think. Is that how it works? Or do you have to actually follow through and buy something? But then the craziest thing is, if you get involved with a girl like that, oh my god, can you imagine? That would be, whew, you get spiteful. And then you sometimes hear these cases where there are kids involved and you have a woman like that, or even a guy like that, but it's often a woman you hear typically with the story where they...
Edward Johnston says, are we looking for a weapon or something?
We're looking for this red item, this little red glowing thing.
Cody Solomon has donated $1.99.
Oh, Cody, thank you. Very generous.
Adam Misner says, but also Johnny, you couldn't really be expected to know this guy's dysfunction. I went to a liberal arts college where everyone was talking about mental illnesses all the time.
Dude, this is the other thing. Like, some people will it into existence and they're so fucking keen to be diagnosed. And I think it's because it excuses someone's bad behavior. Like, the modern progressive mindset is, I didn't do it to myself, I'm a victim. It encourages victimhood because people who feel like victims are more inclined to vote for the left. So the left always pushes this victimhood propaganda. It's always someone else's fault, systemic oppression, or like oppressors and things like that, or like they did it to me, it's capitalism's fault. You know, we need to take down capitalism because it's this evil world that just it just steals things from us and takes things from us, and we don't have any chance to make it on our own. It's someone else's fault. And so mental illness is the perfect way to absolve yourself from any response. It's the, especially for young people. Like, young people are shit scared when they hit like teen years, right? And they're trying to make sense of it. Like, fuck, what do I have to do? The world is scary. And if you did go to these liberal places and like live in a like kind of liberal city, you're gonna think like, you know, I can't get a job because of capitalism. Like, it's not because of myself. And all this shit feeling is because of capitalism, this oppressive system. And the easiest way to deal with that is to say, it's out of my control. Like, it's nothing to do with my decision. I don't have to go out and work my ass off to learn how to deal with this and master this. I've got a mental illness. You know, that's the reason. That's why I feel like shit. And I think that's one of the reasons people are so keen to self-diagnose, because it absolves you of any responsibility. And like, life is tough because of I have this thing that I can't control. It just makes it easier to deal with. And now everyone's got this, and now everyone's kind of met it up. People are, you know, and then people who believe that way, they want to reinforce their worldview. So when they meet someone else who doesn't have like a typical life, they're really quick and go, oh, you have this, like you have autism, and like you have this, and you, it's like, no, I fucking don't. No, I fucking don't. I think if you literally cannot fucking function because you're having auditory or visual hallucinations okay, like, then there we fucking go. But in most other cases, I just think it's just people, this is quite controversial, but I think people kind of make it up.
Mark L says, let's get into the game, everybody. Edward Johnston says, right, Mark, haha. Cody Solomon says, as a bipolar schizophrenic, mentally ill individual, you're absolutely right. As a young man I did believe like that, but I had to grow up and believe that my mental illness was partially my own fault. Zlen Omega says, I get ads on some of my videos even though I can't get paid for it, lol.
I don't think I get paid either. Cody, are you schizophrenic? Sometimes I go into the schizophrenic Reddit because it is wild, dude. Basically for the illustrations, but I can't look at it too long because it's just so intense. Oh, you're not gonna get killed here. Oh my lord, mate, he just offed himself. Right, this looks quite tasty. Alright, we're gonna give up because just never gonna find it.
Cody Solomon says, yes, as a young man, I used to have a lot of disturbing dreams and would see things when I'm awake.
But not anymore? Man, you sound like a tough cookie. Cookie.
Zlen Omega says, anyone here ever watch Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood?
I actually had a DVD of Full Metal Alchemist. I was sent one to review. We're never finding this thing. I'm obsessed with finding it. No, do you know what? It is that
Hell
thing.
Yeah. I love both FMA series.
Right, I'm done with this, y'all.
Cody Solomon says, no sir, at 36. I seem to have a good hold on my illness. Do counseling in a little bit of medication though. I really don't like the medication.
Mate, respect to you. Yeah, man. Sounds like you really... Sounds like you just realized that no one can help you, and then you can make excuses forever, but it's not going to make any difference, and you're going to have to do what it takes to make it right. Am I right? Am I right? Is that your mentality? Right, we're going, y'all. We're going to someone else. No, that's what I want, man. Okay, we need someone with a big IQ to help us get this. But it's not even that. That's not even the good thing. I can't work it out. I just can't work it out. Cannot understand it. It's got to be something else. I knew it, mate. I knew it. Big up to you. Big up to you. And seriously, that's you have
Edward
all
Johnston
my respect.
Says we need struggle bus.
Yeah, we need him. We need struggle bus.
Zlen Omega says, Adam, you ever play the FMA PS2 games?
It's never gonna end, yo. We're trapped in this. This is what I want. This is all I fucking want. This is all I want. How do we... Look, it's inside this big tree. How do we get it? That red thing is something really good.
I have not. I should though.
Do you think we can skank the game? How do we get this?
Zlen Omega says, I bought a Japanese PS2 so I can play the third FMA game, which was a Japanese exclusive.
Bro, you're not doing the emulator, why not? Are you an honest man?
Adam Misner says, I was just gonna use an emulator.
Dude, it's this tree. It is this fucking tree. It is literally this tree. But we can't get into the tree. Right, keep your eyes on the tree, or... It's that fucking tree.
Zlen Omega says, I like physical copies, lol, I have them all physical.
You're a legend. My brother's kept nearly everything. I sold a ton of fucking games, and I've just bought magic cards with it that I've probably ended up selling. I was just terrible as a kid. Dude, okay, it's actually...
Zlen Omega says, I do have an emulator but I want a better PC.
Understood. So how the fuck are you supposed to keep your bearings when you're going around a spiral like this? You actually... I don't know, you need a 10,000 IQ for that.
Edward Johnston says, any rare games, Omega?
In Akihabara, the Nerdsville hobby old school place in Japan, they have these shops with these weird, like you've never seen them before, Japanese games.
I got into Magic recently because of the Final Fantasy cards, but Wizards of the Coast is woke AF.
Dude, like I said, the left captured all the institutions. They ruined everything. They politicized everything. It doesn't matter regardless of what side you're on, you can't deny just talking about the content will result in an argument. It's been politicized.
Edward Johnston says, is Blue Stinger rare?
I don't think it is. I mean, it's got to have a quite a good value, but it can't be ridiculous. Dude, Magic cards was the shit. You want to ask me a question about that, bro? I used to play it back in the day. I used to love it. I used to fucking love it. I started playing about a year and a half after the cards ended up being worth like hundreds of thousands of dollars. I would have trashed the cards anyways. If you took a time machine back and bought a few boxes of that, you'd be a fucking millionaire. you would be a millionaire. But it's one of those things, it was niche at the time. People didn't realize how fucking big that was going to be. This has a ladder going up. I'm still trying to remember what this guy said. I really want to remember.
Adam Misner says, so now we make our own stuff. BTW on that subject. I talked to some people making based games. I should get you in touch with some of those people. Zlen Omega says, well, I have some that could be rare or just expensive. I have Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 3 PS2 and on PS1 I have Tales of Destiny to name 2.
Tales of Destiny. Is this where I came in? I don't think it is. Or is it?
Edward Johnston says, nice Omega.
Okay. This feels a bit different. Yes, it does. Okay. Maybe it's this. No, this goes back. Fucking hell, dude. This is actually ridiculous.
Zlen Omega says, Tales of Destiny were like $200. I bought it from Half Price Books. DBZ was a gift from my brother.
Oh man, your brother's cool. I think my brother's probably the rarest thing he's got is Panzer Dragoon Saga, but he threw it like for some reason he lost the kind of. It's two discs, and then there's another case. It's not made of plastic. It's made of card. And you don't seal it. It just kind of houses the two boxes
says,
together. He lost that.
I have almost all the Pokemon games on GB, GBA and DS.
Oh. We came this way. Okay, that's a loop. It just has to be past whatever that grappling hook shit is. There's no other
Cody
explanation.
Solomon says, nice Omega, after I beat all my Pokemon games I usually end up getting rid of them. I don't know why. Zlen Omega says, I also have Marvel vs. Capcom on PS2.
Nah, we ain't finding it. Marvel vs. Capcom is one of my favourite games. Prefer that to the second one. Obviously, it's not balanced as well.
Omega says you should give them to me, lol.
My nation. God.
Right, we out of here. Alright, I'm giving up. That was like an hour and a half of just randomness. I'm gonna give up trying to remember what this guy said. But what it was like a lack of kind of like a lack of experience, I think. It's just a lack of experience. And do you know what I think now, after those things Adam was saying, it seems like it stems from an inability to understand social cues. So whereas someone who's not like that would be learning from people's responses, okay, well, I should do that or I shouldn't do that. Because these people can't detect social cues, they can't learn from identifying when they're wrong, confirmed by other people's reactions. I think that's what it is. As I remember, this dude told me he agreed to do some DJ set in Korea or something, and then the promoter, he didn't bring any guests. He's supposed to bring 50, and then the promoter charged him for 50 guests, and he paid like $500 because he didn't bring any people.
I have multiple copies of them so I can transfer Pokemon. One of my greatest gamer achievements was transferring Pokemon from GBA to DS to the Switch.
Right, that was I don't know, we didn't do anything there.
Edward Johnston says maybe he did learn from the interaction with you, lol.
I doubt it. No, he definitely didn't. He definitely didn't. Like years later, he's still seething.
Zlen Omega says that's what made some of the Switch games fun, was using my old Pokemon, but the fun didn't last, I'm sad to say.
How could they get rid of Ash from Pokemon? I need to set this right. Increases... Okay. Increases burn build up. Right, we're getting rid of that. Defeating an enemy increases your damage. That's good for just regular sandbox combat. That's what I should have used against that boss. Taking lightning damage increases the lightning damage enemies take. If a nearby enemy suffers burn, your weapon gains increased fire attack power. That's probably better than that one.
Edward Johnston says, did Ash die?
What happened to Ash?
Adam Misner says, the guy I knew would sometimes do something unpleasant and then do the math out loud. You're upset because I ate your food without asking. Now you want me to go away, right? Is that correct?
Huh. Obliterate increases damage. That's pretty sick. These are kind of weird, these ones.
Milkitia makes ting says Ash retired.
Sup, Milky? Where you been?
Milkitia makes ting says also howdy. Edward Johnston says the Milkster.
The Milkster.
Cody Solomon says, my last Pokemon game was Sword and Shield. I like them a lot though. Adam Misner says so like I would explain stuff, then he would double check in the moment, but it was so annoying lol. Made it worse then he'd go give me the scenario and get me to double check his math. Zlen Omega says, Ash is immortal.
Okay.
Adam Misner says but he did learn and mechanically understand how stuff worked after a while. Milkitia makes ting says sleeping dude. I only woke up because my back hurts. The entire family let me sleep in an armchair. Betrayed.
You sleep, Milky, you sleep. Skyball might reduce. Okay. That's what we want. Backstab. Backstab is going to be beastly. That's got to be good though as well. More damage. Gots to be good.
Cody Solomon says, hi Millie.
Millie Vanilli.
Right. Omega says, I'm going to go to bed. Take care Johnny and chat.
Good night, my man. Good vibes today.
Adam Misner says the betrayal. Edward Johnston says night Omega.
Alright. Sleep well. Okay, this madness again.
Milkitia makes ting says take care Zlen. Gary Von Mavach says still at IC Hey Massacre and Massacre mates.
Sup, Gary? Don't tell me you're still working, mate. How are you? Still grinding?
Edward Johnston says, hey Gary, Milkitia makes ting says time to get up anyway. It's 5 AM lol. Cody Solomon says, bye Omega.
Oh, this is a freaking boss, isn't it? I know.
Milkitia makes ting says also congrats on the membership Cody Lmeo.
Thank you, man. As you noticed, you got to drop the emoji. Oh shit. Oh, this is where we came from. There's some fucked up boss up here, right? What even was it? Did we give up on the boss? Is it a boss? I remember there's that. It is.
Says, LL Day.
Is that big gate, right? What was it? What were we? Or was it the tiger? I can't even remember. With the big gate.
Cody Solomon says, thank you lol Milky.
The Milkster. Of course you did that to us. This actually might kill us. Or not.
Edward Johnston says tickety boo.
Oh no. Don't let it. Oh no, we're gonna get chickadee boo. Oh god. Not today. Don't really want to let him get away with that, but we will. Yeah, this is a boss, isn't it? What even was this? I know it's the oh, for fuck's sake. What? I'm so confused. Okay, it was the tiger. Bruv. We might as well be friends.
Says it's 3 a.m. here.
Got clonked. Gary, okay, so it's your time off, Gary. Gary, I got questions.
Says, hey Gray. Edward Johnston says Tuckety boo. Adam Misner says, oh, my friend was celebrating the recent PM election in Japan. Gary Von Mabach says, Lord and Laundry Day.
Right. Can't remember what this guy said. It's gonna bug me forever. Nice, Gary. I don't know, you know, everyone's saying it's this conservative leader, but I kind of feel the only way Japan would ever elect a female president, especially before US, is if it's something to do with the progressive funding or, you know, the progressive bureaucracy. I hope I'm wrong.
Milkitia makes things says just laundry over here lol.
The West have no freaking clue who she is. Like, people just go, oh, like, Japan's like this, and then one little rumor will come and everyone will run with it. She said some things in the past, but no different from what Boris Johnson said, and he actually destroyed his country. This is the way to go. This is the way. Boris. Okay, this is it. The thing is, there's a freaking bamboo shoot over there. We're never going to use it, though.
The unending power. Go any further, and you may never return.
Okay, so now there's no way back from this point. Who the hell is that? Uh-oh. Mate, this guy looks like a terror.
I've already paid for them.
Baby. This place looks familiar. Or not. I think this... Where is this? This just feels like the start of the game. That tree is alive, innit? No, it's not. It looks... It's a friend. It's him.
You finally arrived. That merchant Tao said worship's rise is in utter chaos now.
Strange red vines are sprouting everywhere, and monsters are attacking anyone in sight. Aside from the hidden Analum, only the Reverend Temple remains untouched by the monsters. Let me check the town first while you stay here in Analum. We can plan our next move once. I'm worried about your arm. If it gets worse, it could complicate matters. Here, take this. I can't remember. I'll head out first. If I find anything, let's meet at the Reverend Temple.
Okay. Reverend Temple, we meet.
Oh, I had hoped. Have you seen the state of the yard? Oh, the town's gone to hell. Murder and fire. What treasures do you have for me today? Oh, good heavens. This in better time. The rebel. Oh, I mourned at the loss of those treasures. To think you'd bring one to me.
Ooh, what's that? Pirate hat, hell yeah.
Works in mysterious ways.
Man, these look sick. I kind of want that.
Mark L says, wouldn't it be great if we could send voice messages through here instead of text? Then I could say Camillio line.
Camillio line engaged. Camellia line. Man, we spent hours trying to get that red thing and didn't get it. Because yeah, you can't go back. Or maybe you can go back that part, but you're basically things are gonna the game kind of narrows now, so there's other quest lines you basically can't do. So that's why I was so intent on trying to find that. It's probably a really sick item. I think the red one it's something really important, like a charge to the flask.
Milkitio makes things says like donating gets you permission to call into the show lol.
Exactly.
Gary Von Mabach says, well, my coffee is awesome this morning, delicious.
Hell yeah, Gary. Beast mode. But it's 3 AM. Gary, I actually have to draw the line at the 3 AM coffees. That's where things go south for me.
Mark L says, I'd call in.
Alright. What's on your mind, Mark? Baby. It's mad dark.
Milkitio makes ting says, I'd wake my husband up every morning at 3 AM for work, a coffee is needed lol.
Look at these little folias. The wicked. Right, what?
Cody Solomon says, this Red Bull is also delicious.
Everyone's caffeinated. I'm max caffeinated right now. I actually can't have any more. Dude, what's this all about? Never know. Cuzzy. This is quite cool, isn't it? This is to do with the feathering. Oh my god, look at the feathers. It's a disease. Look at this guy's weapon. That looks cool. Oh, do I get one of those? I really hope I do.
Mark L says, these McDonald's fries are also delicious.
You got McDonald's
Adam
fries?
Business says got a red, white and blue ghost ATM. Gary Von Mabach says new coffee grounds Tactisquatch out by Black Rifle Coffee Company.
Tactisquatch, whoa. Sounds pretty fancy. What's that? The tactical Sasquatch? Deploy tactical Sasquatch immediately. That would be fucking great, right? Summon Sasquatch. It should be huge damage. Oh, it's supposed to be.
Mark L says, a game where you play a Sasquatch.
Oh wow, you've done that? Yeah, just Sasquatch. I mean, that would be a stealth action game, wouldn't it? Yeah, we've definitely been here before. I actually remember this part. I remember these stairs and getting a beat down in this area. What's this?
Milkitia Makes Ting says Black Rifle is actually pretty good lol, even there can stuff it all right.
This is going to be amazing. This is like a man of... Yeah, I know. Ooh. Avian Hunter's Mask. I'm the hunter. That looks really good, whatever the hell it is. I'm the hunter. I just don't know what I'm supposed to freaking wear. I think these are probably quite good. But I'm not sure.
Edward Johnston says heal the world. Gary Von Mabach says wish I could send a picture of it big squatch on the front.
You can do it on the Discord, my man. Squatch. Gaza. Oh shit, look at this guy. Oh wow. Out of the way, lads. Show you how it's done. You're next, innit? I know they're my friends now. That's why I can't hurt them. Okay, it's not a bug. These are the mandem. Yeah, this looks like end game stuff to me. Oh shit.
Mark L says, that dude on Twitter Grums worked as director on some iconic games.
World of Warcraft, yeah. He's a legend. You talk about high IQ, that's him. 100%.
Edward Johnston says, I like the panda ears.
Thank you. I think this is quite a good hatch. We got it with special currency. It's all-rounder hat.
Gary Von Mabach says 1/2 cup of squash ready to plow the north 40 acres.
Gary's in the beast mode. I know exactly how you feel. You're in God mode.
Mark L says, he also did Diablo 2 and StarCraft.
Oh, it's a boss. Gary's in God mode. Okay, we're not fucking around here. This is going to be serious, by the way. Very serious. She's trying to heal, but she can't. Got her against the wall. It's just me against the wall.
Mark L says, she's okay.
It's because I've got this BS like infinite stamina. I thought it said hoe blood. Yeah, so this weapon, I'm pretty sure generally it's not that good, but I think I've leveled up so much now from wandering around. Against certain characters, it gives you
Edward
stamina,
Johnston
like back when you're... Yeah, it got an infinite. It's because you get stamina on the third, and then when you do 4 hits, you get Skyborn Might, and then that's the light combo. Then you do the heavy combo, but when you have a Skyborn Might, it instantly comes out, and it doesn't use any stamina. I think you actually charge stamina when you use the heavy, and then you go straight back to the light. You get 3 stacks of heavy when you finish the light combo, so it's kind of a bit
Gary Von
cheaty.
Mabach says 39 degrees this morning, summer is over, bummer.
It's nearly over here, thank the Lord. Gary God Mode, that's your new nickname. We just got a shit ton of experience for that. Absolute truckload. What did we get from that? We got something. Bow blood. Oh no, that's okay. I know what that is. That's for skill tree. I think. Yeah. Little fool. Clonky. Oh shit, this is the temple, cuz. This is my house. It's on fire. Oh, Lord of mercy. Mate, who done this? I think this is our house. Pretty sure it is. Yes, it is. Oh, Lord, look what they've done. Okay.
Gary Von Mabach says, Squelch mode is more appropriate lol.
Gary, drop the image on Discord, or do you not have it? This is what we want. Actually, I don't know why we're not going for this. This is what we want. Now, Cyan Feather Chisel, which we do not have. That's like after a serious boss. Oh my lord, we got everything.
Mark L says, is there a Scottish setting on the TTS?
That would be fucking unbelievable. I think there is, yeah. It's not going to be good though, that's the thing.
Mark L says, you lil fool ya.
You little Irishman, little fool ya. Text to speech. You can do a custom sound for the beep, so instead of going bloop, it's something else. Probably should do that because it's not the best. Oh, here it is. There's one called Arthur, UK, US. Maybe they're racist against Scotland. France, Spain, Finland. Man, they have to have. Japan. One of these is probably going to be good somewhere. Chinese. No, maybe they don't. Maybe they don't. I'm sure you can download it somewhere. IE, Moira. Is that island? I think it is. It would be, wouldn't it? Moira. Moira. Moira? You little fool, Moira.
Says he'll make one.
Oh, look who's here. Cuzzy. How you doing, Slubs? That has to be it. Moira is an Irish name. That sounds mad Irish.
Johnston says adios amigos, gotta go do some stuff, have a good stream.
See you later, Edward, you will be missed. Slubs, did you see the Arsenal?
Slubs says Moria is Scottish.
Ah, oh, there we go. Thank you. Maddening. We need to do maddening incense. How to use maddening incense. Wuchang. To use maddening incense, open your inventory or quick use, which will increase your madness level by 50 and temporarily prevent it from decreasing over time.
Solomon says, by Edward.
You gain madness from using incense, dying, blah blah blah. The madness mechanic. Locate it.
Milkitia makes ting says, Moira just doesn't pronounce the th sounds lol.
What do you mean? Maddening incense. Increase the maddening incense charges at the okay. I can use it several times. What does it even do? Maddening incense +1.
Slub says it's Scots Gaelic Mickey.
Increase the maddening incense's duration. It's a consumable that grants players increased damage output in exchange for damage received. It's meant for players who are good at timing their dodges and prefer playing Souls-like titles with a glass cannon build. We play with that all the time. This is, I don't know, there's no point in using this. We're always full on madness anyways. Madness.
Milkitia makes ting says no I get it, you grew up speaking a certain language and your mouth can't do the thing lol.
Gain 2 red essence. Do we gain, hold on. No.
Milkitia makes ting says grow up a broad generalization lol. Slub says my name in Gaelic means dark waters.
Damn. It's pretty slick. Imagine being on the development team working out what all these numbers need to be the further you progress into the game to balance out how you're leveling. It must be so tedious.
Slub says top of the league J.
How good is that? How good is that, mate?
Adam Misner says, anyone know what autochthon means speaking of TH sounds?
Nah. I don't like Chelsea winning. There's that 18-year-old scored, but I mean, it wasn't the most amazing goal. I don't want them to have some amazing, sick, young, dribbly, world-class player, but I'll take it if Liverpool lose. Chelsea, oh man, Chelsea spent so much money. We really can't let, like, they're so trying to be this fucking unbeatable force.
Club says Liverpool are fucking it up.
Yeah, they lost a defender as well. And their defense is already not great. We're kind of unbeatable with this clonk now. Did you watch any of the game, Slubs? Camellia. Man, I actually know where we are. How do we get the green thing back? I mean, how do we get the green thing is the question. Panda's up here, innit? I know he's not. Camellia line. Oh wow, you think you're tough, innit? This guy is actually quite tough. Quite moody.
Gary von the Batch says tried to share to Discord saying it failed.
I think you have to go onto the links or memes section. Like the regular one won't. Or like the food section. The food section probably will let you. Of all places. Are you gonna burn? That's alright. Dude, we missed it again. So tired of missing those things. This is where we're meeting. Oh man, he's a bit tough. Oh, they're gonna get us. Nearly. Oh, we got that. That's exactly what we need. Clonk. Time for a clonking good time. Firebot. He's a friend. He looks the same as them. Everyone's turning against each other because of the feathering is what's happening. He's a friend apparently. How does he even know? I can't see shit. Oh, they blocked it. Okay. This is home base, or what's left of it. We got all the good shit we need.
Bless homeland and protect her from danger. Ah, it's you. Word of your deeds at Snowfall Palace and Zhenwu Temple has reached my ear. Bai Ting Zhao, the former Governor General, he was your father, wasn't he? Your father once suppressed a rebellion for the Emperor and accomplished much in his time. The true dragon is about to be reborn. Will you rise and take your father's mantle and serve the great Ming dynasty?
Hell yeah.
Ah, it's Bai Ting Zhao. Your father, the true dragon, is about to be...
This is it. This feels very endgame. Doesn't it? It does. Oh, is there going to be a lightning boss? Oh man, there's a spell? Makes you recover health on hit. Oh my dude. I don't care. We're doing that one. Actually, there's no other reason to do any other spell. We're gonna have to try that bad boy out. That's proper. It's him.
This symbol. Wuchang, I thought you were in Analum. What are you doing
Gary
here?
Von Mabach says, think I got it, Johnny.
It's gotta be kitchen, right?
Adam Misner says, when a Chinese person is attractive, people say they must be descended from the Ming dynasty.
Oh mate, Gary's got that my hell yeah mug. What a beast mode. Oh shit. Man, that's sick. Dude, is that a Bible as well? That's the coolest Bible I've ever seen. That's worthy of a movie. Look at that. Is it?
Is that so? Whoa, quick, look at this symbol. Do you reckon I've seen this in ancient texts at the Reverend Temple? Could it be that those monsters are in fact the Bow people? This is strange. The Bow are merely a folk legend. This is strange.
Right.
Adam Misner says, cool stuff.
What, the Ming
Gary
dynasty?
Von Mabach says, yes, the Bible is the greatest book ever written.
I'm jealous of your Bible. It looks, I want a Bible that looks like that. This is, oh, this is where we started the game, but look, something's fallen over, Kazi. Oh my lord, look, something's happened. Mate, that's Chinese Communist Party. Actually, they probably don't care about that.
How did it come to this? I've spent years studying the feathering and only recently learned of a divine object, a stone chisel, that could suppress it. The
Adam
monster
Misner says, oh, I meant the
Hong
picture.
managed to seize a fragment of this
Oh, nice.
sacred object from those fiends. After days of research, we finally made some headway on. I thought we were on the verge of, if only
Oh, the creature
divine
ate the thing that's going to cure the
object
disease.
here. In time, it could save all living.
Oh, I've got it. We've killed it.
So it is.
That was the tiger.
Save the suffering. Here, take this. It's the fruit of all my latest research on red mercury. There is hope.
He gave us a pill. This one. Check greatly boost stamina and physical potency for the cost of some health. That's going to be insane. I still don't agree with this. Every time you save it, you cut yourself. What? What? It's grim. Yeah, this looks very endgame. There's a ton of shit we missed. We're gonna have to go back and just do this whole damn area. think someone needs to do an FPS Souls-like. Actually, that's probably impossible because if you can't see behind your like around you, yeah, that ain't gonna work. There must be a way though.
This is strange.
Adam Misner says there is an FPS Souls-like. It's this goofy thing using real video.
Oh. What's real video? Is that any good?
Adam Misner says, and there's a new one coming out that's sword fighting, but you have to be French.
Oh, counts me out. A Huguenot's French because I'm a Huguenot, so maybe I am. No, I actually am French. Ha ha ha.
Cody Solomon says, "Good night everyone, good night Johnny. Thank you for the content. Here's a little donation."
You legend. Thanks, Cody, and thanks for becoming an official Massacre mate. An official Massacre maker. You get exclusive content and the emojis. And thanks for the 2 donations. Very generous, my friend. Oh my god, increases the potency of HP recovery effects. Oh my god, that's the one.
Adam Misner says, "Thanks for hanging out, Cody."
Legend. Fast becoming a legend. We're gonna be so OP now. I'm thinking this is endgame stuff with these birds. The more you kill, the better ending you get, or something like that, or maybe NG plus. I can't see any other reason. I don't think we use those things that we get from killing them. Okay, this is the courtyard.
Cody Solomon has donated $2.99.
Thank you very much, mate. Very generous of you. Sleep well, man. See you on the next one. We're definitely going to do Ill Bleed sooner rather than later. That's after Dino Crisis. Oh, and there it is. Oh my god, we actually got it. I can't even see what is happening here. Oh, we didn't even use that. See ya. Okay, we didn't go this way. Oof. That is so useful. Oh my god, is that useful? It's like a life leech spell. That is oof, what I'm talking about. Yeah, it's so ridiculously good. Okay, yeah, well kitted out now. Oh my lord. This is the mana flask charge. That's what it is. Yeah. Oh, come on, that's so good. Give it to me. Give it me. This is all coming back now. Nothing over there? You'd have thought. You'd have thought. Oof. Oh my god, you know I thought that was a little pineapple. Well, not, what was it? Bamboo. This must be a New Game Plus thing, man. Whatever that is. Must be. Out real quick. Oh, little radiant. Those guys are quite serious though, and they know it. Living in his dirty little shack in the woods. Of course he is. that door, isn't it? Yes, it is.
Gary Von Mabach says still haven't figured Discord out yet, but I will eventually.
Mate, it's fuck. I'll never figure that thing out. It's but you're in the kind of the main mix basically. There's a food section for food stuff as well. If you ever want to post some food related. But yeah, it's the way. But that's the place where a lot of these radicals get radicalized. There's these weird little Discord groups where everyone's just doing mad stuff. That sucks, that one. Man, these are all terrible, these spells. I think I need some buffs to make them effective. This big boy. You like him? Oh mate, I clonked his foot? What was that? That's cool. Dude, this is...
Gary Von Mabach says, I'm radical, right? Does that count, lol?
That counts. That counts. Gary, you called it. Gary God Mode. You called 2024. You were right. I really did not think... Man, Gary, can you imagine? Can you... Like, look at the state of things as they are. Can you imagine if you had been wrong about 2024?
Adam Misner says IDK about little discords. The Kirk shooter was a furry chatting in the official Helldivers 2 Discord.
Oh really? Okay, maybe I'm chatting shit. But there's definitely something going on, right, with these little like mad Discord groups. But I mean, it's kind of weird to criticize it because before that, people meet in real groups and talk. I mean, people just talking.
The same Discord where you get banned if you react to adult furry art posted in general with the vomiting emoji.
Oh man, we get banned real quick. Honestly, I have no problem with furries or trans or any of that stuff as long as you don't try to force me to do something. I'm not going to force you to do something. Don't force me to do something. Don't force me to talk a certain way. Don't say I should be ILDK if I don't do it. It's completely bonkers, man. We can actually, this is the farm, is just go keep killing that dude. That's what we're supposed to do. This is definitely endgame. They're giving us runes for fun now. In the beginning, they did not give you enough. They didn't give you enough. Let's see how many we get from killing that big skinny fiend.
Gary Von Mabach says, exactly, Johnny.
Gaza. Wasn't he right down here? Am I tripping? I know he wasn't even. I don't think he was even over here. This is some other shit. That was a fail. A little fail. Okay, interesting. There's something else over there. Take a left. No, yes. I think he's literally right here. That big fiend. Yeah, he's there. He is, Kazi. I see him. Going for his little walkie. Look at the state of this thing. Oof. Oh, he actually hit us with that. Alright, he's actually going to kill us. It's weak sauce. Not this time, bitch. Now he's in trouble. 15,000 a pop. That's ridiculous. Yeah, this is actually it. This is the level farm.
Gary Von Mabach says, I had some inside information in 2024.
Is it? Care to share, or is it top secret? Oh, they do this once a year. There's some mad festival. You're going to hear it outside my apartment. This is quite funny. This happens once a year. This is funny as hell.
Gary Von Mabach says if Trump had not won we would have been imprisoned or ill-caged.
It would have been super bad, huh? Right, you have to hear this. It sounds like they're saying Palestine, but they're definitely
Adam
not.
Misner says, I hear drums.
Dude, I need to go down there because it sounds really cool. It seriously sounds like they're saying Palestine, but they're not. October 5th. I wonder what it is. Municipal.
Gary Von Mabach says, had you ever checked out X22 on Rumble?
No, what's that? I don't think there's really anything else we can... Oh no, dude, we got the mana vase. Totally forgot. Oh my god. Dude, we got another charge? That's actually crazy. Dude, we got like 11 flasks now. That's bonkers. We can get even more. That's mad. Mad.
Gary Von Mabach says, I got a bunch of info from it and a couple other channels there on Rumble.
Oh really? What were they saying? We've definitely done all of this. This guy's a bit of a... Wow, look how he went. Look at that. Damn. Worship.
Slub says, gay hat bruv.
Sup, Slubs. I quite like the hat. Here we go. Okay. This is something's going to happen here. Yeah, mate, as soon as I said that. Alright, let's try the replay buffer, see if it goes choppy. Do you think this is safe? Wow, I can't see anything.
Slub says I watched Avatar 2 the other night.
Sucks.
What a load of shit.
It's terrible, right? Even Avatar 1's not really very good. Avatar 2, like the little kid spider, James Cameron still thinks it's like 1991. The dialogue he uses, like James Cameron, it's like he's never talked to a kid in the last 30 years. Do you know what I'm saying? Wow, there's a lot going on here. Okay. Oh, mate, something's going to happen now. This is serious boss territory, you can tell.
Slub says the story was generic crap and it made 2.5 go lol.
Yeah. And the thing about it is, it's 95% CGI. So it's not really happening. It's just it lacks any kind of soul at all. You don't feel invested in it because it just looks like a computer game. And James Cameron's best stuff came from
Adam
CGI, but mainly blended with.
Win. I must be a radical.
It's blended with live action, like Terminator 2. So I didn't realize for years until I saw the making of Terminator 2. Some of the things I thought were CGI weren't even CGI. That's how sick it was. But with that, it's just all. There's one or two scenes where it's actually real, like where he's looking at something in the water, like his hand. That's a real thing.
L8RS Johnny and Massacre mates.
Good night, mate. Great chatting. Gary God mode. See you soon. But when it's all CGI, I feel it goes against what Cameron's best at.
Slub says later's Gary.
Right. Nah, man, we're too smart for that. It looks like it's not going choppy. I think we might have. Oh man, that's what we needed. We got a ton of life. We're so well kitted out for a boss. It's actually ridiculous. This is the master plan coming together, cuzzy. God, it's pretty dark in here, isn't it? Free the prisoners. Need a flare, throw it over there. What is going on there? Uh-oh. Oh my lord, there's something in the sea, bruv. Okay, well, it's about to get clonky, isn't it? There must be a save point here. It's so dark, I probably missed it. I'm hoping, praying for a save point. Please don't make us do this big walk every time.
Slub says, how did it make so much?
Reputation, the first one. Reputation of the director. reputation, and because it's 3D, people feel like it's an experience, and it does kind of add to it. Usually those films, it just makes it, I don't know, it doesn't really add much to it. It feels unnecessary. But with that, it's totally based around 3D, so people they understand that, and they're willing to pay value. Okay, we're gonna have to run this every time. Man, they would, wouldn't they? Okay, it's a big one, so that means we're gonna have to be smart here. We're gonna have to... Okay, I've got a cunning plan. This is gonna be super beast mode. I know that's actually not what we want. What is it? What do we want? This is what we want. Okay, we ready, or? Oh no, I know what we want. Increases damage dealt, but increases damage taken. This is going to be insane. We've got two... Okay, let's see how this goes. And actually, we're probably not going to be able to backstab this thing, so we need to change the stone. Okay, obliterate. We're going to remove that. Let's do this one. Increases burn build up. Why not? Oh, you little swine. Right, here we go, yo. Oh, there's a Wait, oh. Oh, you absolute... There's two of them, mate. Got to be kidding me.
I'll have you paid.
I should have known. You've been meddling with fate all along. Bringing by you. This is what you've been after. I want to go. Bringing by you back.
Oh, mate, what's this all about?
Almost there. This is what you've been after all along.
This is going to be insane. 100%. This is going to be madness. The Reborn, what is this? Got something for that AS though. Oh no. Oh no, it's clonking. Oh. This definitely has a second phase. Bro, I'm coming back. I have to see this little festival outside. Sit tight. I'll be back. That was one of the most Japanese things of all time. We could have killed that thing first attempt. I used the wrong attack. Nearly everything is weak to burn in this. Alright, it's time to shine. Oh, he proper tried. Oh my god. See that? Ah, I fucking dodged that. Huge damage. Mate, how do we not have any stamina? That killed us last time. Oh, we're dead. Somehow still alive.
Chris Campbell says, wow, that monster looks disgusting.
What even is it? I like that sound effect. It's massively weak to fire. Second phase.
It withstood strong for 277 prosperous years. And ours, the Ming dynasty, has woefully fallen.
It's giving me a nightmare.
But while an empire can perish, you can never erase its honor.
What's up, Chris? Such a rip-off of FromSoft. Don't think so, Cuzzy. It's teleported miles away. This just doesn't look very good, does it? Dude, all of the floor. Oh no, all the floor is going weird. Do we have to run over to this fool? He's going to do a nuclear bomb. It's like game over, Cuzzy. Yeah, I saw that coming. Are you? Oh, mate, this guy does huge damage.
No fear.
Mate, the damage this guy does is fucking ridiculous. It's... Oh man, we have to go through all of it. I'm already annoyed. It has a run back and that stupid first phase. Okay.
Chris Campbell says, I welded up a mount for my new Starlink antenna today. Welding is kinda fun but also a lot of faffing about.
Mate, I bet you beasted that. So what, you get better reception or something? Oh, clonked me with its tail, see that? Oh, should be dead. Dead, we're dead now. I know we're not.
Chris Campbell says, well, the new antenna doesn't come with any pole mount. The other one did. Gonna put it on top of my clothesline.
I'll never that. I see. He's off, mate.
What says gas or electric, Chris?
How to avoid this? Dude. Look at my life. He just took off the whole bar. And again, this initial phase is some fucking horse shit. Oh, he's
Chris
teleporting.
Campbell says, tip today.
Okay, he's a serious fucking enemy. Mate, look at my health. It's fucked. Dude, it hurts.
Only to lead my nation to
Hurts.
ruin, to the end of my dynasty.
Leave me alone, cuzzy. Are we gonna get hurt? Yeah. Oh, mate.
Dead to raid the capital. Treacherous.
What? He just fucking... What happened there? Heart's pounding, fucking hell. Oh, mate, he actually fucking did it. Nah, we ain't doing this.
I'll have you pay!
Chris Campbell says, is that the final boss? It has that look about it.
I don't think it is, but... I want it to be. Not, I swear to God I avoided that. Never that. I've been fucked. Fucked it so bad. Do you know what? We just let him do that.
Had such power then, those fools would stand no longer.
That can't come all the way, can it? No, it can't.
Slut says Starling's meant to be very good.
Hurts, dude. We're gonna die. Man, this guy's a serious menace. When he does that, all your lives get sucked away. That's why we died last time. We actually had that guy on the ropes big time.
Chris Campbell says, yeah, I'm getting 330 megabits per second in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. Can't complain.
Dude, sooner rather than later, then that means we're going to take a gigantic leap forward. If everyone can get it just without cable, that's going to open the door to cloud gaming, right? I mean, how does he... Obviously, they can refine it. What's the limit they can do in terms of speed? Can they get something insane just from a satellite? Oh my god, it clonked us. Dude, what the hell? Oh my god, we're taking every hit like a fool. Like a little fool. Oh no. Oh no.
Chris Campbell says, I think the best speed for us peasants is about what I have. A bigger sea change is the talk about using that system for satellite phones. You heard about that?
No. Oh my god. I do wonder if you can fucking... You can't stop him doing that, that's wild.
Slug says I'm in a largish city and in lucky if I get 100 Mbps.
You actually can't stop this fool, you have to just keep running. Dude, it's mad they make you sit through this
Slug
every
says
time.
advertised up to 200 OFC.
You want to see crazy shit, it's watching this every time. That still hit me? Okay. Crazy.
For 17 years, only to leave my nation to ruin, to the end of my dynasty.
This hurts you, okay.
Fear. I will reclaim the Ming.
He's gonna do some madness. You actually can't get close to it. You need to magic at that phase, yeah, that's what we need to do. Is it ranged attack? Or has he got some ball? Oh fuck, he got a ball, y'all. This is, okay, so this stage we need some fucking magic is what we need.
Will reclaim the Ming.
Right, that's simple enough. I've got plan X. Actually, we could do that. It gets life back. That's fucking naughty as hell. But no, I think we go for damage on that one, to be honest.
Chris Campbell says, Musty Wasty is already buying radio spectrum for it, but they don't have the satellites up yet. The basic idea is your cell phone would just work anywhere on Earth.
Waiting for the day. Oh shit. Is that a fucking save point? No, it's not. Thought it might be. No! You little cunt. Awful. Why is there no save point here? You know what I'm saying? Man, you never hit me with that, you clown. Never. May you never, ever hit me with that trash. Never.
Chris Campbell says, looks like you found a satisfactory clonker.
I found a satisfactory clonker. That's exactly what I did. I don't even remember where we got this from. I suddenly found it in my inventory, which I'm rather pleased about. Get away. Oh, you little... Man, these things are well annoying. Go, go, go. Dude, there's no save point here? Really?
I'll have you pay.
Bruv, you never ever hit me with that.
Little bitch you run away from each time.
Never. Oh, you little swine. This guy is trash. Absolute dog shit. He's so easy, you can't pay him any respect, so he gets lucky on occasion. He's just, I don't know. He's waiting. This little Fulia. He's probably going to try it though. Look, he's after me, cuzzy. He'll follow you the whole way. Look at him. But then he gets confused with the bot. Dude, there's no save point? Really?
I'll have you pay.
You can use the bone whistle. No, cuzzy, you don't know how we roll on Rock Hard Gaming. Bruh, that like slow motion crap there. Fucking dog shit is what it is. Fucking clown. Clown. Look at that slow motion dog shit. This is the most lowly enemy ever. No more of this. Clown level.
Deep Claw Jedi says, is that a panda helmet or a soccer ball?
It's a panda. How you doing, Deathclaw? My man. Never. Dude, I actually was... I pressed the dodge button there so perfectly. God. Oh, he's got double there, okay. Basically, we're just learning his moves here. He's really easy, but you don't want to waste all your good shit on him, because we're going to need it for the next guy. And that is like, he jumps up and goes, like really slow. What the fuck is that? That gives us the gold magic from the start. Let's do that. Bruv, we suck so bad. Take that. Dude, we actually dodged that perfectly. We put, like, it could not have been better. Could not have been better.
shit. Oh fuck. Mate, you're never gonna do it. Dude, we actually... That actual fuck. I think they put these guys here for you to level the fuck up. There's two of them.
Chris Campbell says that roaring noise it makes reminds me of Firestarter by Prodigy.
Bro, what are you doing? Are you lucky? Do it. Are we still going? Oh, come on.
Had such power that those fools would stand no longer. Suffer excruciating pain.
Oh no, that's not the one.
Fear.
I didn't even hit him. Do you see that? Dude, my fire, like, I was supposed to hit him with a range attack, but even from range, you can't, like, his AoE is so big, the safe place I could throw it from, it doesn't even hit him.
Mark L says, what a disgrace.
That slow motion move is so fucking bad.
Such power there! Those fools would stand no longer.
Oh, that doesn't even hit him. Oh my lord, mistakes were made. Dude, we're dead. Oh god. Oh no, this thing fucks you up though.
No fear.
You can't get close enough to him. That's outrageous. You actually can't. That's this killed us last time. Like a pancake, maybe. Oh no, that was a mistake, big mistake.
Invaders, no fear.
Look how much life this takes off. Look, my whole life's gone. How do you get away from that? I'm still doing it. Let's go, big boy. We actually could have kept, like, I wanted to do my heal. I thought we could take him, so I went to find it. It wasn't in my inventory.
Mark L says, you got this.
It was worth the risk. If we had done that, we would have won, because that keeps on healing you. Fuck. Okay, so now we've got the big boy potion. No messing around. Okay. I thought he was doing that nuclear sun thing, which he just basically stays still. That was some 4D chess shit that I attempted. I might actually change to stamina. Against beasts, is that second thing a beast? Because we do more damage against it because of a pendant, but I think we're always running out of stamina. Let's switch it out, see what happens. Okay, we take more damage as well. Let's see what this does. Oops. Lucky. Clonked each other. Didn't really make that much difference. Actually, I think way less damage, to be honest. Bro, that is so fucking hard to avoid for all the wrong reasons.
Mark L says, is this the final?
I don't think so. It's got to be close though. It's got to be close. This guy's really super easy, but if you use all of your good stuff against him and just go fucking 100%, but you can't, because you basically need a perfect run against it to have all the flasks for the last guy. So that's why I'm taking a beating. It's just trying to learn the attacks. It's the only way to do it. He's got two ground attacks. One it hits you twice, the other one hits you once. Trying to work out what the tell for that is. Can't understand that how the ordering works here. We got a spell that does armor and one that does what is it? Extra damage with the next hit. And you can put one on a macro, so one button does it. I'm putting the heavy damage one on that button, so I don't need to think about. Otherwise, you got to press 2 buttons. It just gets too confusing. It does. Well, I'm going to work out how much it does. Fuck the armor. The armor's for pussy, yo. $2,030. Well, it's quite a lot. What to say? Oh shit. Oh, we're gonna die. Yeah, okay, so before I was using my spell for the armor, and that's you shouldn't do that, because that means you can't use the other special attacks which cripple its life. You rather just not use the armor and just be a fucking pro and dodge and have max damage. We've already got max damage pendants, and now we use the spell on the max damage, not the shield. Only if we're fucking desperate we use the shield. Alright, we got this now. I'm gonna absolutely molest this guy. It does about another 150 damage with the spell. I'm not even sure if that's worth it, to be honest. It's such a tiddling amount. But then what other spell can we use that's going to be super good, dope? Actually, do you know what? We probably shouldn't use any fucking spells. We should just keep it for the life and just leech his life. Actually, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Let's do it that way. I don't think it's even worth it. I actually really don't think. That's why we're fucking it up. Doing too cautious. Alright, here we go. Like, no mercy. Yeah, it's a negligible amount of damage that we're... Oh shit. That was sick. It's gonna move. Oh, we fucked it. Oh, you little wanker. What I need to do is remember to use the life leech. That's the one we want. This is ridiculous, this fight. We'll just fucking stay the hell away. What's the point of all this?
Had such power then, those fools would stand no longer.
Gotta get away. No, we don't. sake. Now we gotta get away. Dude, that fucking thing is so cheap. We actually were murdering him that attempt. Oh, we got this. Life leech, life leech, life leech. I'm gonna put it on automatic spell. Yeah, so the reason we fucking him up is because we got all those special attacks. Of course, we're not wasting them on spells, cuzzy. Right, this is it. Dude, this doesn't make any fucking sense. Maybe it's the first one we do. Probably what it is. I don't fucking know. Yeah. But even this we're probably not going to fucking use because we want to be able to clonk. Is what we want. Lucky bastard. Mate, that spell is actually trash. Mate, clonks us with that. Slow motion loser move he's got. Fucking bastard. What is the point? This whole sequence is super weird. I think we want him against the wall is what we want. Let's bring him over, cuzzy. He can't fucking shoot us from over here, surely not. I'm worried what this floor is doing. But he's fucking miles away. There he is. Alright, let's go, big boy. Dude, how is he slicing behind himself? How the fuck is he? He's like going like this. This guy's pretty easy. His moves don't seem that difficult, but you just take so long to get to the second phase. It's fucking tiresome. It takes forever to learn it. Yeah, it's like complete luck. It's just trash. It's fucking easy, but it's so far away to learn the moves. Just waste your fucking time. Bro, how long am I paralyzed for? It's like all fucking night, dude. What's that all about? This fucking man, the way it makes you wait for this is such a piss take. You think I got time to wait for this dude?
Those fools would stand no longer.
This is fucking crazy, this part. It's fucking miles away. Dude, he still hit me with that. Oh, fuck. Dude, I didn't even see where my fucking life went. Mate, this does my nut, this section. There must be something we can do to stop this fucking thing every time.
Those fools would stand no longer.
Dude, like, what is the point of this?
I listened to rain for 17 years, only to lead my nation to ruin, to the end of my dynasty.
Bro, we were dead. Fuck, that takes so much. Like, that actually took my entire fucking health bar off. And I dodged it perfectly.
No
Saw it coming a mile off. Press dodge. Still got you. This guy's trash. This guy's fucking trash, and we are taking him. This go. Oh my god. Do you know what? We're just wearing random armor as well, like a fool. That's why we're getting... Oh, fucking hell. That's why. His is feathering damage, isn't it? I'll do it next go. Fucking idiot. Didn't adjust the armor. Fool, yeah. Oh my god. Oh god. It's feathering is what he's doing. Okay. Oh, we got like the weakest ones feathering. Fucking brilliant. Oh man, of course. Yes, of course. Right, let's do it. Oh, the other thing, I need to check the stones we're using. Might not be correct.
Lil Kittier makes Ting says, I'm awake again.
Something milked. Fuck. Oh mate, like casually dive into his foot. Fucking bastard. This section of the game.
Those fools would stand no longer.
This does my nut.
Suffer excruciating pain.
Oh shit.
I have been pain for 17 years.
That hurts.
Only to lead my nation to ruin. To the end of my dynasty.
Oh, this one gonna kill you.
Dead to raid the capital.
Lil Kittier makes Ting says, is this the guy?
This is the guy. Then what's he gonna do?
Invaders, no fear. I will reclaim the Ming.
He's got loads of health, that bastard. Oh, it fucking hurts bad. Does so much damage, that guy.
Where are my medics?
We must have some better items. Fuck it now. It's actually not that difficult. It's not that difficult. I'm just, you know, sometimes you just play so long, you start getting lazy. I mean, it kind of nearly got close to killing him a few times when I was more aggressive, but I just want to learn his moves. But yeah, thinking maybe that'll make it shorter in the long run, but now I'm thinking maybe just fucking go for it.
Milkitio Makes Ting says, Johnny, can you do a Christopher Walken impression or is that just an American thing?
Who's that? Right. Right, fucking, I swear to God, some of these...
Milkitio Makes Ting says just an American thing. Got it lol.
The last guy's slashed. Let's fucking do it for the last dude. I don't know, like maybe we need the feathering though. But he killed me with the sword last time. Just fucking mad amounts of damage. But what does...
Milkitio Makes Ting says he's an actor, and he breaks up his words in
And?
a peculiar way.
I like that. Bro. Fail. Man, it's so painful when that goes wrong. Oof. Yeah, and we changed our charms and it doesn't feel as good. This is not happening. That doesn't feel right. Reduces... Nah, that's a pussy one. We want this one.
Milkitio Makes Ting says this man has all tentacles, no feathers. Why he last boss?
Good question. He's got the feathers inside the ride. Bruv, how is it? Oh no.
Milkithia makes Ting says your armor is very Dark Souls, you should fight in Naki for ultimate challenge.
I don't fucking understand this game. This fucking part is so... This breaks my soul, the fact I have to watch this guy do this every time. And how can I learn this fucking attack? It's just, what is this stupid shit? It's so tedious. Just stay the fuck away is what we have to do. Do I have to sit through this fucking thing? Look, he's throwing something across the fucking map. Okay, Cuzzy. Oh my god, he clonked us. Oh no, we're fucked. Oh, we're hurt. Oh, we fucked it again. So lucky with that.
17 years, only to lead my nation to ruin, to the end of my dynasty.
Oh no. No.
Milkithia makes Ting says now he's got his D&D dice.
Dead to raid the capital.
What's he gonna do? He's got his ball. Oh no. Fucking hurts, that one.
Oh, treacherous minister!
Yay! Oh no. It's a third fucking phase, y'all.
Your Majesty!
Watch out!
Don't. It actually might... It might... No, it's not. It's got a loading screen. It's not going to do it. There's no way there can be 3 phases with a fucking loading screen you have to sit through. If they do that, worst game of all time confirmed. No, we got an achievement. It's not... Yeah, they don't have the guts to do a third phase.
So... the true dragon's blood beckons.
Milkithia makes Ting says third phase time.
No, Milks. His staff is made of the finest honey from Manuka, New Zealand. And it's bent. Vermilion ancient chisel, a remnant from the War of Ancients, representing a fearsome power. When combined with other chisels, it forms a complete artifact. Capable of upgrading mastery of any weapon to +10, Kazi. I'll take that. Each effect originates from its cause, ancient object, blah blah blah. Oh, Lord of mercy. I'll let man down. Echo of Vermilion feathers. What the hell is that?
To think there was such a place beneath the burning cave. Years of searching.
Milkitia makes Ting says not final guy, then what on earth was that?
Don't know.
This is the essence of immortality. The legends were true. This is the Hall of Ascension.
This armor made the difference when he was clonking me. It really did.
Thanks to that chisel of yours, I am.
Hopefully there's not a better clonker, and I'm going to waste it on this one, but I doubt it. You can't have a better clonker than that. Can you?
Milkitia makes Ting says, Ragnarak, let's go.
Where's the cyan feather chisel? Surely that's what I've got. It's not what I've got. Oh my god, we got one of those? Whew, great. That's what I need. Ragnarok, Health, yes. Okay, feathering is max.
Milkitia makes Ting says the better clonker just called the clonk.
Yeah, the clonk, nice and simple. That's right, Milky. How do we upgrade this weapon? Where to do it? Wow, we've got one of those in the warehouse as well. Oh my lord. What's this? Increase the attack power, increase the duration. Oh my lord. Can we do this? Bro. Oh my god. Strength is good. Agility. Nah, we want longer burn for sure. Damn. Okay, what's that one up there though? Okay. Oh, here we go. This is it. Sword in the stone, cuzzy. Okay, or not. Dude, how do I send my weapon? It said I could do it. Vermilion ancient chisel. Select the impetus repository. Man, confusing. Either the swift blade or strong blade.
Ting says you are not worthy of sword in stone. You are a woman.
Dude, I don't think it's gonna let us. Oh, what's that? Max level? The third attack. That's amazing, that one. At max level. Cost radiant feathers. Dude, how do we do this? It says the swift blade or strong blade node. Maybe we don't have that. I'm a woman. Dual blades. One-handed sword. Wow. Oh, is it? Maybe it's down here. It's something in here, isn't it? Why is that opened up? Hmm? Location 1. Open the repository. Find the weapon node. Navigate to the skill tree nodes for your specific weapon. This will be Swift Blade node if you're upgrading an Agile or Strong. Use the chisel. Once you select the correct node, use the Vermilion chisel to officially upgrade your weapon to maximum +10. What? Maybe that's what it means. It should say chisel. Mate, they're trolling. Provided the axe is one of the designated types, Swift Blade or Strong Blade. Okay, so maybe you can't. Yeah, so we can't. BS. Look, we haven't used these either. Capable of increasing the mana vase's recovery potency to its maximum. How the fuck do you do that then? Returns you to the location you last entered the dream while also empowering you. I haven't used these? What the hell? Dude, look at this. Capable of increasing the mana vase's recovery potency to its Dude, how to use that? I will laugh if we haven't used this. You can only use it for the last upgrade on your mana vase. Okay. Mate, what is going on? The fuck is that? Mate, there's another level. Of course there is. Blight is... Oh man, this causes blight, this thing. We got to take that off. Oh, that's fucking... That's some silliness, isn't it? This is like some mad level. It's gonna be hard, for sure.
Milkitia makes things says what are you wearing now lol?
And that's supposed to help. It doesn't really feel like it's doing much.
Arthur Shaw says, what's up and Milky Tea makes things.
Arthur, how you doing, mate? Second time today. What's going on, mate? What's going on in your world? In your world? Arthur. Arthur, how did you find this channel again? Remind me. Uh-oh.
Milkitia makes things says howdy Arthur.
Oh, this is trash.
Arthur Shaw says, well, I was looking at some Stellar Blade content for educational purpose OFC and found one of your live streams.
That's too funny. So what was it? Was it on the other channel? Massacre the Game. Camellia line.
Milkitia makes ting says e-dart education.
Oh my lord, what's this? It's an enemy. The fuck? What just happened? What's that all about?
Says, lol, if you know Milky T.
Difficulty spikes. Milky, your favorite game is in the background.
Arthur Shaw says, I think it was Massacre the Game channel.
That's crazy. That's been nerfed now. YouTube is just savage. She's got a slag. We have to fight her as well. She's gonna fight. Oh no. She's gonna fight for us. That's what she's gonna do. I think. Little Fulia. Is she gonna get corrupted standing in there?
Milkitia makes ting says you don't go to YouTube for that pal lol.
Right. Milky mansplaining the Faposphere.
Slub says how was it nerfed?
Oh mate, you want the, I don't know, you want the full story? Oh god. This guy's a fucking beast. He's like the best of all time. This guy's a mate. This is the real last boss, whoever this fucking guy is. So, it was so borderline content. I actually pushed the limits of censorship on that channel. I swear, mate, it's so long to explain, but I was putting videos with thumbnails that were very explicit of Stellar Blade, but it's nothing that's not in the games, in-game. And all of them immediately got demonetized for sexually explicit content. Then I click on manual review and all of them got unflagged, and then they could go live. Some of the ones, like obviously the edgier it is and the closer it is to a nude, the more attention it gets, but then the closer that is to getting a ban, getting that thing taken down. Oh my god. Right, this is like an all-time fucking bastard. You see how good this guy is? Can't get away.
Slub says cuz of the arser cheats.
If this guy's got a fucking candy floss, he's got it. He's actually got so much going on. He dodges the last. This is crazy. It's the real last boss. I got corrupted. I fell in this shit.
Milkitia makes ting says also how often Johnny goes up and down ladders LMAO. Arthur Shaw says, that game recently got released 2 days ago and I was looking for some spicy content because PC release was far away.
Oh, we're gonna die.
Not available
this guy's
yet.
totally outsmarted us. I feel bad about it. I've got no fucking stamina. Why not? Like, what is going on? So of course, you know, the most, you know, one video got 100,000. I did another one got like 200,000, and then one got 1 million, and then loads of stuff. And then when I did a live stream, loads of people were watching it. Hundreds would view. But it was so fucking, oh, mate, it's so complicated. So the way it works is, you get one thing taken down, or maybe it's one or two, and you get a warning each time. Then the third one, your channel's banned for a week, and then that counts as a strike, and that lasts for 3 months. It's so fucking communist. This bureaucracy, censorious bureaucracy. Then if you, within the 3-month cooldown period, if you get a second one, it's a 2-week suspension as opposed to 1 week, and then it extends for another 3 months. The strike from the point of the second suspension. Then if you have 2 suspensions, if they haven't expired because 3 months hasn't elapsed, if you get a third suspension, you get your whole channel terminated. So the first one was really bizarre because it was like it would have been a suspension, but it was the first one, so it wasn't. So they basically, what did they do? I'm trying to think. I found out something really crazy with that. Yeah, so you can appeal.
Video makes things says,
yeah.
Like I said, dude, you don't need YouTube for spicy content, lol.
So you can appeal, and when you appeal, they always deny the appeal. But for some reason, because it wasn't a suspension, because the channel was still active and you can edit videos and stuff. If it's a suspension, I don't think you can't edit videos during a suspension. But before the suspension, you have 1 or 2 slaps on the wrist, and if it's a suspension, I think they delete the content. They force delete it. But if it's pre-suspension, the first 1 or 2 slaps on the wrist, they just they private the video, and they tell you to kind of fix it or whatever, or something like that. So the first one was auto. Well, I got the kind of the pre-strike kind of penalty, and then I changed the thumbnail and changed the title, and then I clicked on review, and I think somewhere it said don't do that, like leave it how it is if you're gonna ask for a review. Then they unbanned that video, and then I changed the title back, and I changed it back to saucy thumbnail, the thing that got banned. But that means I think it was permanently up. So anyways, that was weird. And then the videos that got millions of views, they would usually demonetize the channel. They'd either get the video would be demonetized, or it would be a strike. But whenever I appealed, I think if the video's demonetized, when I tried to remonetize, it would always work. So anyways, a few of them got really big, and then I did ones which were really fucking similar, and not in no way worse than the ones that were allowed to stay up upon appeal. But that got the account suspended, and when I tried to appeal it, it said no. So I don't know if it's all automated, or if it's automated until a point, and then if the channel gets a mark because it can't be trusted to monetize its own content, then it manual reviews every time. But it seemed like the whole thing was automated, which doesn't make sense, because the first suspension or slap on the wrist, either or, is always automated, and then when you go and review, it must be a manual review. So I don't know what the very specific rule is, but 2 thumbnails, they're basically identical and sexy. One of them gets to stay up and one of them gets taken down. And then unfortunately, like, the channel was still doing all right after these kind of 3-month suspensions, or 3 months like cooldown periods. During that time, it gets shared way less, I could confirm. And then I uploaded a video of a review of Stellar Blade, and I did this voice, and it was funny, and talks about Boober and like blue and pink bridge trolls and stuff. That demonetized the channel. I deleted that video because I knew, like, when I uploaded it, it said it was demonetized for sexual content, and I tried to monetize it, said no, and then the channel got demonetized, so I knew that was a video. But it might not just be one video, it might be a whole wealth of videos, and if there's too many, that's why I always complain and say don't get our shadow ban, because if too many videos are demonetized, and it becomes, the demonetized videos become too high a ratio of your total content, the whole channel gets demonetized. When that happens for 3 months, you can't see any of the offending videos, it hides it, so you're fucked. So eventually got through it all, the channel was just hanging on, and then it just suddenly demonetized. I don't even know what it was. No, I remember. It got remonetized, and I started to remonetize all the old videos to try to understand and work out like what videos it was that was actually fairly demonetized and ones that were unfairly demonetized. And I remonetized like 3 of them, but when I tried to remonetize one, suddenly the whole channel got banned. So it must be like there was a manual review of some old content, and then it was an arbitrary decision by some random person at YouTube. So then I just started deleting loads of shit. Then I really didn't want to delete the biggest videos that made the channel. One has 1 million plus. I left those ones until last. And by the time I got it remonetized, the 1 million plus video, if you search for it on YouTube, you can't even find it. So I don't know if now they put a mark on my channel because it can't be trusted to monetize itself. I don't know if it just lost the algorithm. But in the beginning, it was simple content. Stellar Blade, a bit of booba sexy videos, some like, even like killing boss videos got fucking thousands of views. Even a community post got thousands of views. In the end, they just nerfed it. Even though the videos that were demonetized had, the thumbnails were no worse than the ones that were okay. And that's the thing, is the more on the line it is, the more sexual it is, the more racist it is, the more political it is, the more views it's going to get, because scarcity equals demand, and there's a scarcity of those videos because people who make those videos tend to get banned. That's what fucking happened. Does it make sense? The weird fucking life that I live?
Cody Solomon says, Arthur, my brother last name is Shaw. I actually have his last name on my hand. Arthur Shaw
Big
says,
up.
Cody Solomon, it's really rare to see someone share the same last name as me. I have only come across 2 people with the same last name as me. Arthur Shaw says, like ever in my entire life. Cody Solomon says,
oh wow,
he actually had a batter made of the intensity of the name Shaw, and it comes from British Scotland area.
British.
Cody Solomon says, and the animal mascot is a goat.
Oh, we actually got killed. Oh my god.
Arthur Shaw says, I am half British, so there's that.
British. Right. What the hell? This game is actually kind of shit. Why is this suddenly by far away the hardest enemy? By far and away the hardest NPC faced yet. Just out of nowhere, suddenly he just exists in here. It's ridiculous. Oh mate, fuck off. There we go, he's about to get in his face. But that was actually insanely... That guy is the hardest of all time by miles. Miles and miles. Not even close. What's all this crumbly Unreal Engine trash? Dude, there was a golden thing last time. What happened to that? Hard to say. Dude, there was a golden thing. I want that.
Arthur Shaw says,
Arthur.
Has anyone in here played Kingdom Come Deliverance 2?
I think I've got that, and it's actually really good. What's happening? What are these explodey things? It's just it's a geyser. Geyser? How do you say it? Who asked? Was it Slubs who asked the question? Does that make sense, Slubs? Are you on my level now? Right, we've got all the wrong items now because I just fucking totally forgot. We want this, and we want. That's why we're getting our ass kicked. Actually, that's probably why the boss was so insanely difficult, because we're taking more damage but dealing more, and we have madness. That makes sense. This is what we want. Weird ass level. Bro, no. That's what I'm saying.
Milkitia makes things says no, but I want to. Is it any fun?
Gonna die. Wow, this is a step up, isn't it? That's that medieval thing, isn't it? Right. Dude, this beast is here like every time.
Arthur Shaw says, I have only heard good things about it. It's considered the best medieval RPG game ever made. Arthur Shaw says, I have played the first one.
I thought you were talking about some kind of FPS. Like, ooh. FPS fighting game with swords. This is actually really good. I don't know why I didn't play it more. Should get back on that. No stamina. This little fool. There's a lot going on, isn't there? There's too many of them. I need to stop. This looks a bit suspect. I'm gonna do it. Okay, there's all kinds of shit going on. What's this? What? Did he get killed by the... Oh no, he's still going. What's this? Bruh. Camellia land. Mate, everyone's having a rumble. What's happening here? Oh my lord. This is a different part of the game, isn't it? We're getting clonked. Someone pushing us from up there. And what is this map? This is quite a cool enemy. Still going. I got killed by that dude up there. I'll take that. What a bastard. This looks very sus. This looks very suspect. Okay.
Cody Solomon says, yeah, Johnny, that sucks YouTube if you like that.
What can I say? If YouTube was a democratic platform and just shared based on interest with no BS, like fucking hell, would be gigantic. I did it. I mean, I did it with the other channel. I got several consistently, 100,000 million views, and then just what? You're not gonna share? Why not? Why are you not sharing it anymore? What's the reason? I think it has to be relentless. I think it's undermined probably by people who just want to get the views only. That's the sole purpose, and they just relentlessly manufacture the same shit again and again. That's why it's unfortunate with all the culture war stuff. You know, this is woke, that is woke. A lot of people, I'm sure a lot of people do it because they feel passionately, but a lot of people do it just because it's going to get clicks for the clicks only. And so unless you're relentlessly pumping it like that, it's not gonna do it with the algo. I don't know. Firepot. This is some weird ass level, isn't it? Very weird. Right, what do we have here? Oh, they actually show you where to go. Amazing. Uh-oh. Oh, look. Bruv, how do we get that? Super need that. Oh no.
Slub says I can't be asked with constant negativity. I just switch off.
You're gonna switch off on this channel then, Cuzzy. I mean, all the news is so negative, but that's one of the reasons I do less news now, because it's just, especially if you're doing something like a Palestine thing, or like, it's so fucking miserable. But then if we don't do anything about it, it's gonna come to our door, innit? Anyways. Subs, what content do you prefer the most? Is this the content? This I could just do every day with ease if I wanted to. Maybe this is just what I should fucking do. I don't know. But then the videos that get loads of views is something is woke, and I'll do it when I'm passionate about it. But just to do it every fucking day, they fucked it up, man. They've overly politicized everything. But then we've still got a few good games. It's not all lost. It's all a bit suspect, isn't it? It's sus. Cannot be used. Oh, mate, don't.
Slub says your content's fine. YouTube's a dictatorship. Milkitty
Yeah, it is.
Mixing says, I mean, news is necessary, but you can't let it get to you.
I mean, yeah, fucking hell. Being out here in Tokyo and just so cut off. Sometimes I look at X so much. It's so unhealthy. Oh, fucker days. Look at this, cuzzy. Of course, they won't let you have it because this game's authoritarian. Fucking hell, bruv. Of course, they wouldn't let us have it. You little fool. I got one of these big boys as well. Bro, it's all kicking off over here. Oh, you finished me off, you wuss. He's not, oh my god, didn't even get save point. This is some, what are they doing with this area? It's fuck it, it's a long way back. Jesus. Oh my lord, have mercy. Camellia line. Look, this nutcase is hiding away in here as well. Look, he's going to be ready to rumble. Look at this. He's the absolute... I'm surprised they didn't put one of those up there. They really wanted to make it tough. See? He's on another level, that guy. Whatever the fuck that is. Oh my lord. It's all getting health back. Oh, I was gonna say I'm not sure what they're doing. Now I know what they're doing. Why is that glowing, Mama? Oh, look, there's so much going on here. Is that guy alive or dead? You want him to get involved. What we need is that red thing as well. How to get that? This thing, this is what we need. Maybe we got to do a little dance or something. Of course. Plonky. Alright, we've got to do a dance for this guy. Dance for me, boy, dance for me. Oh my lord, look at all this. Oh. That's where we started, isn't it? I think it is. Can't even fucking tell. It ain't this way, for sure. There's some different shit over there, for sure, okay. What even was that? Oh, it's this.
Mark L says, "Ho lad, you did it, bruv."
I did, bruv. I felt dirty it took that long. Really shouldn't have taken that long. This little fucker's gonna get it now. Yes, damn right. Along with this little foolia. He's got mad amounts of health though. Absolutely insane. What do we get for that? Did it, bruv. Oh, what? Okay, we going some strange places. Oh, what's? Oh, it's one of these things. Okay, this is the. Not a fan of this. Gotta be fucking careful with this. Oh, that was close. Oh, he's hit us once. Wrong button. Oh, I think he might... Oh, you absolute clown. Oof, so close. Do it. We actually got mad lucky there. Could have gone wrong. I did the wrong button at various points. Of course not. What? We got mad amounts of runes. Where's the save point? My question. So maybe the blue is not rare, it's just the mercury, it could be anything. Maybe still going? The fuck is that? What are we fighting here? It's good, whatever it is. Not good enough. Man, how does it all work? Right, I'm ready for the save point is what I'm ready for. Oh, what? Oh, hang on, what's this? It's a lift? It's a lift. We're going down. Some weird level, cuzzy. Is it a secret? That is a secret. Okay, we're jumping down there next time. Okay. I see. They're not happy as shit. Oh, it's just a save point is what it is. I think. Pretty sure. What?
Milkitia makes Ting says you get no save point, only suffering.
This doesn't look like a checkpoint. This just looks like a different area, and I'm pretty sure it is. I know this is the save point. Cuzzy, no. Or is this? This is where we started, isn't it? No. Clonky. Bruh. I'm too mean is what I am. Oh, not these things. Dude, I got so many fucking runes. It's actually mental. And he's fighting some shit. This is quite serious, whatever this is. Look at this. Right, let them fight. They're just having a little chat. He's just watching, you little pervert. What's going on over here then? Oh my god, there's like 2 of those things? This is the 3 worst enemies all combined. Guys, have at it. You do your thing. I'll do mine. This is the worst enemy. I really, if I died to this, it'd be a dark day. Uh-oh. We nearly got... Oh, that guy's so... He's the worst. What do we get? Got a coat. And some leggings.
Brad W says, that's a beautiful clonker, steal it.
How you doing, Brad? It must be that, right? Is that it? No, God, I mean, this is probably good for something. Anyway, we got his gear. Okay, we've got to be careful. No slip-ups now. Oh no, we came in from there like a little fool, I think. Yes. Oh mate, what the hell is that? Okay. Row. It looks like it's going. Oh, that is that the thing that's shooting all that? Maybe it is. Or is this a boss fight? I fucking hope not. Oh, there's a chest over there, Kazi. It can't be a boss if there's a chest. It's probably going to jump down. Yes, it is. Okay. Yeah, it's coming. Okay. No. Very serious. Okay, see you later, bro. I'm going to cheat. I don't care. It doesn't mean anything. Not letting it rob us. Players will find... Oh my god, the one at the bottom is like some horrific boss. This I'm glad why we fucking looked this up, because I was reading about this. People online said this is impossible. So the first one, small area, correct answer if you're aiming for the safe achievement. Inside the room you find the boatman who you can talk to. He will grant you Ren Blood Vigor benediction. Although the first earns a trophy, the second also unlocks an achievement. When you choose it, you'll be teleported to blah blah with a shrine just outside to your left. Head down the stairs into the next arena where you fight the demon of obsession who drops a ton of shit. After the fight, go to the blue glow and perform the sacrifice. It grants you blah blah blah. Yeah, this is definitely the way to go. Holy shit, there's a lot going on with this gate. Okay, this is why we looked this shit up. Hold on. Camellia. Oh, there's a fuck. Oh, okay. Man, if I hadn't read that, I would have probably missed out on one of the hardest bosses in the game. This game is disgraceful. We've got everything. Maxed all of that out, which isn't kind of crazy. Oh, that's what we want. Yeah. Fine.
Milkitia makes Ting says, is this harder than Sekiro or no?
No, not even close. Not even close. Increases your feathering. Mate, we haven't been doing this. Little fool. Oh, mate, this is going to turn us into the beast of beasts. I wasn't even thinking about this. This is why we're so weak. It's because we haven't done this. Look how many there is. Oh, dude. Fool, yeah. The world is in trouble. Mate, that makes that attack. That's the main attack we're using now to kill stuff. It's going to... All of these nodes make it more powerful. Mate, Jesus. Fulia. Man, we're gonna be... Look how much there is though. Dude, there's so much you can put into this. Oh my... Dude. Can you believe the foolishness? So much foolishness to not do that part of the skill tree. Right, it's time to get very clonky. This thing is going to get a massive clonking. You little fool, yeah. Look at that. Disgusting. Mate, we're in the clacker zone. We know how to play. Oops. Uh-oh. Mate, he's got... Oh, he can't. In the clacker. Mate, we nearly... Oh, mate, we're burning. Whew. He's like lamping us. Look, he's like a... Oof. Look at that punch. He's so aggro. Mate. Oh, this is going to hurt him. Does so much damage now. Oh, fuck. What's wrong with him, Fuzzy? What's wrong with your face? Oh, no. You got lucky with that one. No way is he going to kill us. He actually is. We're so greedy. So greedy. Man, this is quite... I don't know what to say. It's cool, but it's not. Did that all wrong. I mean, I should really change these. These are completely useless versus that. I wish there was like you could save a loadout. It'd be so useful. You swine. Bruh. Look at his butt cheeks. Muscular butt cheeks. All sinew and muscle. What a horrible enemy this is. Is that what was throwing the projectiles the whole time? I think it might be. This is the wrong clothes as well. Want blunt. Ming General.
Milkitio makes things says that's what makes an enemy horrible, it's butt cheeks.
Especially this one. Look. It's butt cheeks, Milky. It's stomping. You feel like it's got all these other abilities, but it just chooses to stomp on you. Mate, it's actually quite formidable. Look at this fucking thing. What is it? It's a monster. Apple crumble. Got it.
Milkitio makes things says, this one is way cooler than Tentacle Guy, they should have switched designs.
Yeah, I agree. Mate, he's lucky. Lucky we're so forgiving. Oh no!
Marco says, there's Rock Hard Gaming going to next.
The moon. Oh, that's quite a cool creature design, I'll give him that. The Chinese sometimes get it right. Sometimes. Without communism, China would be fucking flying like an eagle right now. Imagine how much that's holding them back. They'd actually be the world leader if they just scrapped their system and went full on capitalism. Just independent, state owns nothing. They would fucking, they'd probably overtake America or be side by side. You gotta be I guess you gotta be thankful that they're
Nuka
like that.
says, what in the Lovecraft was that thing, lol?
Make my shit the Chronic. Nuka, there's a new viewer on the channel. He's actually a sub, so he'll be back. And he loves Pokemon. That's your territory, right? He loves Pokemon. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. Oh. Oh, you're not gonna fucking do some random BS. Of course you are.
Brad W says, they might collapse. Population is too obedient. Nuka Chronic says, yeah, I'm a nerd for it, but I hate Nintendo and Gamma Freak, lol. The duality of man.
You gotta chat to Cody. He's your new Pokemon friend. Right. Okay, so one of the hardest bosses is apparently just over there. What do you say we go check it out? Man, we could have skipped that boss because you just don't know. Why do they do that? If you didn't read a guide, you go through the whole game having no fucking clue. I guess you'd have to go back and do all the opposite things that you did the first time around. I don't know, man. Who's of that mentality? I kind of used to be like that back in the day when I was a kid, had nothing better to do. Well, I still got nothing better to do than play games, but to play it a second time and fucking just do all the other choices that you could have done the first time. Really? People gonna do that? Oh no, both of these open, is it? They
Markel
did.
says, Pokemon, I was there in 1999 when it came to America. I was there at the bookstores.
Clonked his body with the clonker. I remember when it came out and just reading about it, and everyone was saying this is the big thing. It's the biggest of the big. Gotta clonk 'em all. You teach me and I teach you Pokemon. What's that? Man, there's all kinds of crap on this stage, isn't there?
Luca Chronic says, my dad had me playing Pokemon before I could read because he thought it would help me learn. I ended up becoming pretty good with vocabulary and grammar. Thanks, Dad.
Oh, that's nice. That means it's embedded into you forever, cuzzy. The Pokemons. Yeah, I see why you like it so much. How could you not like it if you learn to read with Pokemon? Like, you learn to communicate with Pokemon.
Brad W says, now it's the biggest franchise in the world.
Is it? It wouldn't surprise me. It turns kids into like, they just relentlessly won't stop chatting about it.
Luca Chronic says, I was born in 95 right before the Pokemania wave. Fun fact. Pokemon is the highest grossing media franchise of all time and made over 12 billion in 2024 alone.
Are you fucking serious? Mate, no wonder Nintendo are absolute beast mode. Dude, they're gonna be like bigger than Sony, all off those little animals. You know, they didn't fucking create those. Did you know that? Someone else made the Pokemon and they bought it off someone else and then they just Nintendo'd it. That's fucking mind-boggling. That's like Zuckerberg buying fucking Instagram levels of genius.
Mark L says, Pokemon is pretty innocuous, right? They haven't been hijacked by the woke, have they?
No, they have. Like, they removed gender from some of it. Nintendo has DEI. It has DEI in it. Unfortunately. It is what it is, man. And there was like a little bit of booba from one of the characters, which is like, fuck, put the booba in it. I remember seeing Turtles April. It wasn't sexual, but it's like, it's a woman. They have boobs, and she's like a sexy character. Like, kids see attractive women. It doesn't mean it's not hyper sexualizing or anything. It's not like fucking drag queen story hour. Do you know what I mean? Mate, what is this all about? What does this all mean? You little... Look at this bastard. Can we not get to him?
Brad W says, you might be a little too old for Pokemon. You were starting to get into girls at that age when it became famous.
Yeah, that's what happened. It was even after that. Yeah, no, it was...
Luca Chronic says, it's funny because they still sneak in the sexy ones, but it's like one per game Lumeo.
It's gonna get harder and harder. That's what she said with her DEI. They're gonna try to purge it all. The Great Purge. Oh, that's what these fucking stones are for though, isn't it? I should be dropping those. That's what you're supposed to do. Man, that probably changes the whole fucking game. If you drop those stones, you actually might know where the hell you're going for once in a while. Is that a fucking enemy? Don't tell me that's a thing. Hope not. It's quite disturbing. That's something to do with feathers, isn't it?
Mark L says, good point. That's a contradiction. Worry about sexualized characters, then have kids attending drag queen story time.
Well, it's bonkers. It's like, look.
Brad W says, it's good for the kids. It's imprinting. It's exactly why they have all that creepy literature for kids now. It's to imprint on them.
Even young boys, like little boys, they're gonna find older women attractive. It's normal. They like them. It's not like in an adult way. When I was 6, I look at a beautiful woman and I think, wow, she's so beautiful. That's normal. So you don't put some fucking like hypersexualized shit in, but it's okay to have a feminine character and a young boy to look at it and go, oh, she's really pretty. That's fine. That's fucking normal. I mean, it should be in there. What, you're going to hide all women from young boys? What we don't want to do is put some... Oh, God. Put some dude with hairy legs, like, gyrating and dancing and all kinds of shit with lipstick and stuff. It's gonna confuse a young boy. That will confuse.
Kittier makes Ting says my son likes them Gerudo gals.
Right, it's normal. I remember that in the Disney cartoons, where their eyes go big when they see a sexy female character. I remember watching Roger Rabbit with my dad being really embarrassed. Jessica Rabbit. That was funny. Mate, can you imagine those brands making a character like that now? I mean, fucking hell. That's definitely one of the coolest character designs ever.
Dude's got a tight milky lol. Milkitio makes Ting says this is like the rotten veil. Where's my dogger and at?
Gotta catch 'em all. I think that is what we want. Maybe. I really hope this isn't gonna kill us. Good. Right, this has got to be what we need to succeed. Yes. Clonk. That's gonna... Yes. That is literally... Okay, now we're talking, cuzzy. May the stars align. Oh, it's all making sense.
Luca Chronic says, exactly my thoughts milky lol. Mark L says, I always loved the Looney Tunes where the dude turned into a wolf and started whistling and banging on the table.
Yes. So good. Because it's normal. That's how you feel inside when you see a hot woman. Ugh. That's how you feel. That's how you feel. Oh, those were so good, man. That was when we hadn't been corrupted by this fucking weird ideological rot. The irony is capitalism gives space for that. When you're so cushy and comfy, you can adopt all these weird things that are completely unnecessary. You don't even realize that because you're just searching for... You've got so much plenty, you're just searching for more. Oh my God. Society of plenty. Plenty. It's the panda. You bastard. 4. See, I knew we'd have fuck all to... Oh no, hang on, what's this? Mate, that's what we want.
Nuka Chronic says, manufactured problems for a bored population.
There's actually one in the forest. Oh my god, there's actually one in the forest somewhere. What's this?
Nuka Chronic says, the Roman circus.
Oh, cuzzy. Bread and circuses? Bread and circuses. What does bread and circuses mean? That's just entertainment. Just
Mark L says,
you need
can you
food.
slaughter the panda?
You need some trashy entertainment, and that will just keep the people's head down so you can get on with crushing. Is that what it means? Bread and circuses? You can't. He's a friend. He's a friendly. That's disgraceful thing to even consider. Okay, what is the red? It's a radiant red fucking feather. That's what you need to level up your weapon. Oh my god. So there's 2 more in this fucking... There's 1 more in this level.
Kung Fu Panda, lol.
I would not be surprised if he could do that. Would you? With the madness of this game. If this game... If there was no such thing as any... Oh, Lord of mercy. If there was no such thing as any other FromSoft game, this would be fucking incredible. People would be talking about this for generations.
You're a tenacious one. Never thought you'd make it this... Me? Oh, I'm many things. I take on the forms I choose.
He's fucking Poseidon's son, Proteus.
Tell me, what else do you seek to know, young man?
What is this place?
Here lies the ancient Shu capital, entombed forever after the great war of the Avians and Bieling. Further in, you'll find the Avian altar. The Avians learned the secrets of a pity that such power. Tell me, what else do you seek to know? The shards were tools they used for their rituals. The keys to warping reality.
They'd never tell you all this in the Souls-like. In this FromSoft.
The source of their power shattered and scattered across the land.
Cheesy story.
Remaining hidden for centuries.
Infinity Stones.
Those shards. I'll bet you've got some on you, don't you? Tell me. What else do you see?
So yeah, the red mercury, the secret to making red mercury, which basically is that it can warp reality and do all kinds of madnesses in there.
Oh, everything comes at a cost. An old friend still chasing illusions.
Golden Scepter.
Then go on.
This has got to be the last boss, I'm feeling. Whatever's in there. Dude, we just got some mad spell. What is this, cuzzy? What's that? 5. Gather energy to absorb any incoming spell directed at you and gain Skyball Might. Then unleash... Bro, this is the fucking spell. Gather energy to absorb any incoming spell directed at you and gain Skyball Might. That's going to give us some mad attacks. Then unleash it in a powerful explosion that damages all nearby foes. I'll be using that, cuzzy. And then this one. Summons a spiraling beam of light that hits enemies for magic damage. Okay. Could be good. Could be good.
Still chasing illusion.
Oh, leap forward. Is that Mao's great leap forward? Is that what that is? Is that what that is? Here we go.
Mark L says, did you know they made a Mortal Kombat RPG?
No, I mean, I'd like to see a good version of that, but it's not going to be good, is it? Oh my god, okay, we got all the goodies, cuzzy. Okay, that's where he wants us to go. Oh my lord. Okay. Right, whatever's down there is serious, delirious.
Brad W says, the Sub-Zero side-scroller, Mark L.
Right, there's a bunch of shit on this level we need to fucking get. There's a radiant red feather. That's what we need. I know those games were never really that
Markel
good.
says, that was sort of first attempt, but this was called Shaolin Monks.
I think those games were never really that good, but for some reason it's so pitched to Americans. It's the American demographic. They fucking love it so much. Those games were never really that good. No one ever played them in tournaments because they were all pretty janky. But the gore was a nice gimmick, I have to say. There's all kinds of crap on this level, isn't there? This really doesn't fucking end, this one. I feel this feels like the end of the game to me. Something for that ass. Make my shit the chronic. Look, this move doesn't. It actually lets me regen my stamina. It's too fucking much. I think we stamp on his foot. No, we don't. Just clonk his head. Finally going to start using these things. Where is it? Oh, what is this? Prevents loss of red mercury the next time you die. That's pretty fucking useful. Right, let's start on the left. Oh mate, this stupid green stuff. What does it do? What is it? It's got to be for a second playthrough. It has to be. That would actually make it kind of worthwhile. No fucking clue where we're going. Is this right at the start? Yes, it is. Right next to the start. Okay, fine.
Mark L says, so you ditched the Dino, huh?
I mean, it's still there, but it's not the best. Dare I say. Man's is hurt.
Mark L says, how long did you play it?
Maybe three or 4 hours. Oh lord, okay.
Brad W says, Dino Crisis got Visemo.
Oh no. She's a tricksy one. She was. Dude, get so many souls for this, damn. Don't remember this. No, maybe I'll do.
Mark L says, that's pretty good. How long do you think you need to play a game before you make a conclusion?
God, it depends on the game. Some of them you can just tell. But I always feel a bit bad ducking out. I want to finish everything. If it's seriously ridiculously bad, then just no. But I think maybe we should finish that. I don't really want to though. Vesemir. Vesemir. Oof. Right, this is some risky shit we've just embarked on. Oh no. I know we're good. Oh no. Oh, we're good. Is that all we get? We gotta get something better for this craziness.
Mark L says, and Wukong?
What about it? I mean, it's because it's FromSoft. I'm on a mission to just fight all the hardest bosses ever. But that game was just freaking awful. That was terrible. That's a traumatic memory. Bosses in that, seriously fucking... Man, that was nearly it.
Mark L says, you've had one playthrough, yes. But what about second playthrough?
Of Wukong? No chance. 0% chance. They were going to do a DLC, thank God they didn't. They're doing a sequel. I think it's out next year. Cuzzy. Bruh, that's... I knew they were going to put something like that down there. I freaking knew it. Mate, this is what I came for, Cuzzy. All the way. Give me that. I knew it. Knew it. Perfect. But there's even another one on this level. Oh my lord, what are we going to do? What are we going to do? Dude, what the fuck is in there? We've done this. Camellia line. you bastard. Oh, mate. What's that? Everything's dead? Yeah, okay. Oh my lord. It comes back? What the hell was that? Don't know. Oh, this thing comes back. Oh my lord. This is probably quite a good little level farm then, isn't it? Oh my god, we got another one of those. And another one of those. We are killing it. Too much. Too lazy to change my armor. This is probably a horrible idea. Versus this thing, but let's try. Probably a bad idea. Oh my god. Oh, you lucky beast. Oh, fuck. Now you're fucked. That does mad damage, by the way. Are we gonna clonk it? We have to see the animation. What is it? Take that. That was very underwhelming. Don't even get that much for that thing. What? Of course not.
Brad W says lol second playthrough.
Right, got away. Oh my lord. Oh no. Oh lord, you hit us with that? You absolute swine. How many hit points this has? Clonky. Dude, radiant from that as well? Oh my lord. No second playthrough. Why? No second playthroughs. I don't like doing that. Let's level up. Can we go up here? This level's quite good as well. This one was good. The temple was good, kind of midway. Camellia was good. And the snow level was good. The first kind of second level, basically the swampy thing, that was just freaking awful. I can't remember. There's a few other levels that were just super unenjoyable. Okay, these do blunt. That's why it's so fucking good. I don't know. Oh, fuck. There's so much. I just don't. Maybe we should stop playing. It's been fucking hours. Yeah, it's been 8 hours. I could keep going, but there's a bunch of other shit. There's like, I need to write it down. I'm gonna fucking forget.
Milkitia makes Ting says what the hell is on your head?
Not sure. Are we gonna keep going, or like am I calling it? And I don't even know what the fuck to do. Are we gonna keep going? Avia Table says keep going.
Milkitia makes Ting says how are you feeling about it lol.
Avia Table, are you new here? Make sure to like and sub if you are. Avia Table lurking down there. I mean, I could just go forever, but we've been playing for fucking 8 hours. Okay, I'm gonna go to the shop. We're gonna get a snack, and I'll be back.
Milkitia makes Ting says howdy aviatable.
Make Avia feel welcome. I'll be right back, yeah?
Milkitia makes Ting says he's gone to the combine. Milkitia makes Ting says time to mutiny, this stream is mine now. Milkitia makes Ting says how do I switch this from Wuchang to Nilol? Milkitia makes Ting says that flute bit keeps playing the opening to the Shima.
Is it messed up I use one spoon for everything? One spoon to rule them all. What's up, Aviatable?
Milkitia makes Ting says he's back.
I was going to leave, but Aviatable said to keep going. So, can't let people down. Can I?
Milkitia makes Ting says, do you wash the spoon every time?
No.
Mark L says, they put out a video update on your boy Jordan.
Oh no. Let me fucking guess. Mystery disease. Means he can't stop crying. What's wrong with him? What is wrong? Right. Bro, kilogram of mango in one day. It's just, it can't be healthy to eat this much mango. Can it? Okay, a few things. I want to see how much weapon mastery we've actually got. There must be a way to check this. Discipline, isn't it? Select a weapon to add a discipline skill. If we've got 9, we can use that.
Brad W says, in here for it lol.
You're here for it. Red tassel spear 1.
Milkitia
No.
makes Ting says it can't be healthy to never wash your spoon. How are you alive?
No, I mean I wash it, but if I eat savory and sweet, I don't change it. 3. I know we don't even have 9. 4. This is terrible. 5. Blink kick. 6. Sudden strike. Yeah, we don't even have 9. 1, 2, 3. Dude, look how many there are. That's a fail.
Brad W says, subscribe to Milky Tea. She makes things.
Huh. Shit. corruption actually destroys you.
Milkitia makes Ting says, Brad is the best Lmao. Mark L says, what happened to the duck pate?
Nah. Remember that. That shit's not enough volume for the price. You know what I like least about the duck pate? The price. Uh-oh. Oh. What's this? Oh, mate, look. Oh!
Milkitia makes Ting
That's
says,
what I wanted!
Where's the duck pate?
Mate, it's Christmas fucking day. Oh, you little swine. You think you're bad? Oh, he is. He is bad. Sorry, mate. You're not bad. I'm the baddest. My defense is impregnable. My attack is impeachable. Lonk. What happened to Aviator Boy? Are you still there? Oh my god, that was big. Shout out Mother Massacre if you're watching.
Brad W says, did your egg hatch Milky? Milkitia makes Ting says we have had a series of tragedies. Brad.
Uh-oh. What the fuck did you do wrong? Is this the start of the game? So hard to fucking know. It's such a confusing ass level.
Brad W says, always keep a sunny side up outlook.
Oh my god. Comedian man. This is the start of the game. Isn't it? No, this isn't the start. This is new. Yeah, whenever you see one of these wankers, shit gets serious. This gives you the brilliant feather, cuzzy. Man, getting clonked and bonked. Shonked. Mate, they're just giving these things away like candy.
Milkitia makes Ting says Lmao no, but we have 2 more eggs to hatch in the next 3 days and a dozen in the next month.
No one could wear that on their head.
Brad W says, Can you name your next egg, Benedict?
At a cost. Some dreams may come true, but they are not what they seem.
How profound. Slightly reduces damage taken. I will take that. Come and get 2.
Milkitia makes Ting says. Benedict scrambled egg.
Scrambled egg. Milk, you had one job. Aviatable, we had a new viewer, and he even used the same vocabulary as you, and you missed it. You didn't say howdy back. I can't believe it. Oh man. So the reality.
Martel says, "Would you eat a raw egg, Johnny?"
What's the context? What? Milkitty, you little fool, ya. You little fool.
Milkitia makes Ting says, "I have a name in a hat system now, it makes it way less personal so the kids aren't you, Johnny, slow down, I said howdy first."
Oh. Okay. I'm sorry. All is forgiven. I'm the fool, yeah.
Brad W says, "It's because he didn't have text to speech, I missed it as well."
Can't just give that shit out. I can't believe I used to just let anyone do that. That's insanity.
Brad W says, "Welcome Aviatable."
You gotta do the at. Okay, so this is how we build this channel up. We basically just play games fucking 20 hours a day. Every fucking kind. New games, old games, fucking everything. That's how we do it, right? Fucking everything.
Milkitia makes Ting says, "Insanity or genius?"
Because if there's one thing I know how to do.
Aviator boy.
It's sit here and play games. Chameleon like.
Brad W says that doesn't work on cellular telephones.
This really disturbs me when the water does this, but it doesn't actually do anything. This does nothing. Like the pad vibrates. It just intimidates you.
Milkitia makes Ting says, "Correct, Brad."
My thing doesn't speak. Oh shit. That was the radiant red feather. Mate, this fucking game. Fucking obsessed. Like, I'm obsessed with manga. It never ever gets boring. There's another one to his right.
Mark L says, how'd you get hooked on the mango? Just picked it up one day.
Yeah, sure. What the fuck did that do? Oh. Oh, we can... Oh, you little swine. Look at that. Oh, we know what that is. I think we pretty much got everything in here. Peekaboo. That was in a Samurai Showdown game, right? The big thing. Mate, oh man. If only you could try this mango. Okay, wait, what are we doing?
Milkitio makes ting says, I
We've
love
got
this
enough.
chicken. She comes in my house, lays an egg, asks for a cuddle, then leaves. Mark L says,
Lustrous
can you
red
only
feather.
find it in a boutique grocery store?
Oh look, I've actually can use the chisel, but I need a lustrous red feather. What's that? Okay, we actually don't need any more of that shit. But do you know what we do fucking need? Did we get a bamboo?
Brad W says paying her rent.
It's just this kind of crappy. What's that? Where even are we? Where the fuck are we? There we are. It's just a crappy little supermarket. Somehow they've just got this thing. There's a fucking bamboo shoot on this level, and there's a radiant. Actually, we don't need the radiant red feather anymore. We just need the bamboo shoot. I'll be taking that, cuzzy. Right, operation bamboo shoot. Bruv. That's what it is. Okay, no, it's not this.
Milkitio makes ting says basically she's the best one, very demure, very large, gives us an egg in the same spot every day.
Very demure. Milky, you're a nutter. What does demure mean? Here we go. You little shit. I've been waiting for this for years. Years upon years. Dude, there's a red thing on this level. How do we get it? I might have to look this up and just cheat, actually. How to fucking do it? How is it done? Where the hell is it? Right, I need some big brain help here. There's a red. I know. No, we don't even need it. We literally don't need it. Forget it. Fine. We just got all we needed from that level. This is too good. Everything's going my way today, cuz. Ah.
Milkitia makes Ting says demure is like modest.
Give me some examples.
Brad W says, need to get her a spiked collar to protect her from the predators.
It was all a dream.
Mark L says, mango versus cantaloupe.
Mate, fuck the cantaloupe. Doesn't get even looking. There's not. How can anyone compare anything to a mango? It's on its own level, in its own lane.
Milkitia makes Ting says she doesn't escape from her pen and get chased by dogs in the middle of the night like other chickens I know.
Right, you want to see some shit? This one's for you, Mark. This one's for you. Look at this thing. What even is it, cuzzy?
Milkitia makes Ting says coming back the next day like I wasn't searching for her all night.
Oh, it doesn't like that. Doesn't like the swing in the balls. Right, we are molesting this thing. I don't know what it is, but molestation is taking place. Stay down, cuz it's got an eye on it, bruv. Blood of Wangdi. Mate, we lost the aviator. We lost the new viewer. 10,000 hours of gameplay.
Says, which came first, the egg or that thing?
I'd say. Who knows, cuzzy? Who knows? Look at this. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 12. 12 more of these. That's actually crackers. Would you believe that? Craziness. Oh, what? Dude, we got more? What the hell? How does this work? How does it all work? Bruh.
Milkitia makes Ting says that thing for sure.
Increases your feathering by 5. Costs 1 red. Feathering boosts weapon damage affected by feathering properties. Oh no. What? Feathering boosts weapon damage affected by feathering properties. I don't even fucking know. Maybe this isn't that good. I don't even fucking understand. Am I doing more damage with it, or does it not even make a difference? Don't even know. It's gone. What the fuck is this? Oh, we got something. Oh, it's a lift, isn't it? Okay, we did that before, I think. Didn't we? I can't even fucking remember. I think we did. Yeah, no. We must have done that before. Okay, so it is time for the worst, maybe the worst boss in the game. It's got to be big if it's a demon.
Milkitio makes Ting says that flute keeps reminding me of the Shimalmeo.
The what? Reminds you of the what? Demon. Blunt. It's got to be blunt.
Mark L says 80s Mike Tyson versus 70s Arnold.
Mate, Mike Tyson all day. All day, all night. Here we go, y'all.
To devote oneself solely to the pursuit of dreams is folly. Are you resolute?
Milkitio makes Ting says, Mike Tyson.
I think this is what we're fighting, look. Whatever the fuck that is. Okay, this is a serious boss, by the way. Shame Victoria's not here. She likes weird stuff. And monsters. And this is what it's going to be. I have no idea what this looks like, but I know it's called... It's bad. This is very bad.
Milkitio makes Ting says the man is genuinely scary also. He keeps pigeons. Mark L says, I'd love to hear the match though.
Mate, Arnold he's like round 1, first 10 seconds. All of his aura would be gone forever. Immediately. Prime Tyson would take his soul.
Milkitio makes Ting says, I've never seen Arnold actually fight.
Nah, only in the movies. Hey, I'm a police officer. Here we go, yo. Hey, I'm a police officer. Fuck, this looks bad. This looks really bad.
Sealing Bieling is no simple task. Even the heavens are impermanent, and thus, even the divine powers are fading.
Oh noes. Man, it's such a rip-off of Elden Ring, this game. I actually can't fucking take it. It's actually an offensive rip-off of Elden Ring. Look at that. They take the piss. You don't have to put that in there. Wuchang Fallen Feathers, mate. Scandalous. Don't you think that's outrageous? That's a proper piss take. Come on, guys. How could you take pride in doing something like that? I mean, imagine sitting there with a group of people. Yeah, let's put the same tree in the game. Nah.
Milkitia makes ting says Lmeo big tree.
Big glowing tree in the sky. Only one other game that's done that. Right, here we go, y'all. Definitely gonna be.
Luca Chronic says, old Chinese proverb, if you can't beat M, then just copy M Lmeo.
Exactly. Make my shit the chronic. Oh mate, what fucking madness are we about to imbibe? What the fuck is it we fighting? Huh? Oh, we've got a radiant. Of course it does. And we got something else. What the fuck was that? Don't know. Oh, maybe it was I seem to remember some NPC talking about that. Maybe it's got 3 of those already? Oh, maybe we got 2 of those feathers just for killing that. I don't think we even need those anymore. Sacred token. Secret letter. It was that. Don't even know. Uh-oh. Oh, they put a fucking temple. They put a save right next to it. I know it's not a save.
Red Mercury. Its powers are intertwined with the chaos of the world. Return that power to the astral realms above, and only then will the conflict find its end.
Give up that power. Well, this is a weird room. You must possess the ring of samsara to awaken the altar. Oh, fuck. Anyone want to look that up for me? Dude, I don't know where the fuck this thing is. Milks, you're needed. Ring of samsara. Where is it? Kazi. Maybe it's to get it from the demon of hate or whatever it is. I bet they ripped off the demon of hatred from Sekiro and did something bonkers. What are the bets they did?
Milkitio makes Ting says, I'm not into this Buddhist stuff lol.
I didn't ask you to research the way of the Buddha. All I want is the little Google search. The Milkster. Just don't want to miss this thing. Like we did with the old man.
Nuka Chronic says, search results. It's a side quest related item that you probably missed. It's for one of 3 different endings.
Do I need it to fight the demon of BS or whatever the fuck it's called? Because AI told me to go to do the bottom choice to get into this world to fight the demon.
Milkitio makes Ting says you want an actual Google search.
Yes, please. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. God, what was that from? That was Star Wars, wasn't it? She heard the audience doing something, she got stopped and went, yes, yes. Fucking hell, it's another world out there. Bro, what is going on in here? Right, we actually can't do it. We don't have the ring-a-ding-ding, cuzzy. How do we fight the demon? That's what I want.
Nuka Chronic says, you get it for completing Fang Yao's side quest in the Worship's Rise in Ruins region.
I don't think I've done that. That's ages ago, right? Or, fuck, who knows? Who knows when that was? Don't remember any of that. Oh my god, no, we didn't do this. Yeah, hand over the...
makes Ting says, oh yeah, that's ages ago.
Oh mate, fuck that. Do I need to do this to fight the demon, is my question. Because the demon is a boss we want to fight. For sure.
Brad W says, did you see the Asian market shelves I sent you?
I saw you send a link, but I didn't click on it yet. That was for... Who was that for? Edgar. Egter. We can't do nothing in here, cuzzy. Oh look, there's 2 worships rise. We can't do it because it's in ruins. I think. Is it? Yeah, I know. The worships rise in ruins. That's good. That's good. Where the fuck is that, cuzzy? Right, time it away. Please. Fan Yao. As you explore the village of Hillswatch. Oh mate, where? Useless. Nah, that. I don't think it's in the ruins, is it? I think it's before it's ruined. I'm pretty fucking sure it is. It's not the ruins, it's the regular one where it's in the snow.
Nuka Chronic says, to reach the demon of obsession you must defeat the 6 inner demons.
Oh, fuck
the
off.
Demon, and Zhao Yun. Nuka Chronic says, after completing these encounters, access the secret area in Bo Palace by opening the question door and selecting the wheel turns again.
Bro, we actually can't do that because we didn't kill Zhao Yun. I think. Oh no. Did we? Yeah, no, we can't because we didn't kill that guy. Man, so basically like the 2 hardest bosses we can't do. Okay, that doesn't, thank you. At least we know. At least we know. Oh well. Well, thanks for letting me know. Wow, so we massively fucked ourselves. Not only, we're actually never going to fight them. You must defeat the 6 inner demons. We've only fought 1 of those. The Nightmare Demon, don't know what that is. And Zhao Yun, yeah, we can't even fight him. Fuck it. Dude, we're just going to finish this game and get it over with is what we're going to do. Thanks. Lustrous red feather. I wonder where that is found. Oh god, lustrous feather. Wow. Oh, this freak is up there. I don't want to let it live.
Nuka Chronic says, I guess this is why someone, can't remember who, was on you about side quests early on lol.
He didn't even mention this shit. He just said to fight Zhao Yun. He's like a... Yeah, but yeah. That's what it was. That was Ryan. See you later, bitch. Not today. You little fool, yeah. Fool. Oh look, he's angry, cuzzy. He can see us. Oh, where's he off to? Oh wow, he just... Man doesn't care.
Milkitio Makes Ting says, I remember who. Nuka Chronic says, elevator made of bones.
Indeed. Well, who's who?
Nuka Chronic
Milky
says, Bonavator.
What do you mean you remember who? Who's who? I don't like to let these little foolias live, but we're gonna have to. We can't pick a fight with everyone who dares to cross our path. This is the wrong way, isn't it? Yes, it is. Okay, yes, yes. Yes, yes. You wanker. Oh, he's alright. He's a friend. Think. Is it this way? What the what? Can't be this way. Can't be going down here, can it? Let's have a little peek. Oh shit, what's this? I don't remember this. Oh, you absolute plonker with the clonker. What's this? Crap. It got us. Fucking hell. Is this new? I think it is. No, it's not. We've done it before. Oh, this is right at the start. This is nothing. You remember who? You remember this quest? It's got to be that. Isn't that where we came from, though? Or is it left? It's got to be this.
Milkitio makes Ting says, I was talking about struggle bus lol.
Oh. He was so fucking right. This is where we just came up, isn't it? Surely that's where we came up. Isn't it? Yes, it is. It is. Enough talk. Is it this way? I think it is. Enough talk. Oh, these little foolias.
Brad W says, the chat is always right.
Mate, what? Okay. There's like a bunch of foolia over there.
Luca Chronic says, damn, Gravity is the real boss lol.
Yes. Camilio. This little... Oh, he's coming down, cuzzy. I don't like to let him live. Don't like to let that little foolie survive. See? You don't deserve to live. You little fool. Fool. This guy don't deserve it, cuzzy. Gonna line that one up.
Milkitia makes Ting says, Johnny doesn't believe.
What do you mean? This is filthy bird's nest, bruv. Alright.
Luca Chronic says, kick his ass and tell him I don't ever wanna see you on my if again.
My earth. In this game, they mention another country at some point, which is insane. They actually say, "This game's not set in China, bruv. This isn't. This is on another planet. What is what? What? Saying China, cuzzy? Don't let that filth come down. Oh, he's come down, cuz. He's coming down." He lost bare souls. Slubs. Wow, they hid that boss away. There's no fucking way I'm going all the way through this again on New Game Plus. No freaking chance. No way. No way.
Brad W says, is he some kind of anti-chat bigot?
Is it this? Nah, it's up here, isn't it? Dude, what the hell? Where are we going? Yes, yes, yes. Oh no.
Milkitia makes Ting says most likely we should cancel him.
Who? Oh, I can guess. You can take care of it. Fuck. Oh man, here we go. Oh, we don't even have 9. Okay, don't even need it. Fuck it. Must have missed an absolute metric ton of goodies in this. Fool yeah. Oh, the old man's gone. Okay.
Brad W says, where is the Minister of Menace?
Yeah, Menace. What happened to the Menace? Didn't see this.
Milkitia makes Ting says her house, I assume.
Huh. Man, they need a fucking time machine spell in this game. Oh, what is that? The okay, it's right at the intro. Okay, so this opens up. I see. Oh shit! What are we even doing at this point? Where are we going? Do not know what we're supposed to do. I guess we never went in here. Maybe it was closed before. Must have been. Yeah, this is new. What the hell is this? We're in. It looks like we're inside some kind of beast. But we're not really, are we? What is going on? Okay. Man, this is grim. This is like Blades. Remember that? This is like Blade. Remember that? All the things on the floor and his blood goes in there. Remember that? Oh, there's one of those over there. Okay, this is this has to be end game. Do it. Man, I'm pissed that we didn't. Do you know what though? Even if we had killed that old man, we still wouldn't be able to fucking get this demon thing because we went past the point of no return. They need a time machine function. Literally, they need it in these games. They can't make you play the whole thing again.
Video makes Ting says you remember that LMAO, you assume everyone has seen Blade.
Man, everyone's seen Blade. Come on. You haven't seen Blade? This is gonna help. No, it's not gonna do shit. My feet, my feet. Camellia. See what's over there? Cuzzy, cuzzy, cuzzy. Why do they always put him here?
Milkitia makes Ting says, I mean, maybe everyone here raise your hand if you've seen Blade. Slub says nightclub scenes music was epic.
Yeah, everyone's seen Blade.
Luca Chronic says, fun fact, Blade 3 and Twilight were released only 4 years apart. Where did we go so wrong, lol?
What's Twilight? Is that that was a TV show, wasn't it? Oops, what did I just eat? Turn off my light, that's a bit of a foolia. I thought that was a save point. I was wrong. Searching around like a foolia. Right, this looks interesting.
Luca Chronic says, I've seen Blade. Was one of my favorites as a kiddo.
See, Milk, you're the only one.
No one tell him it's for the best.
You're the only one who hasn't seen Blade. Okay, so I'm aware there's one of the hardest bosses over here, obviously. Because it says feathering something, and online it was talking about feathering beast is the fucking hardest thing ever. We're gonna find out.
Luca Chronic says, Johnny not knowing what Twilight is actually mega based lol. Slub says Twilight Robert Pattinson emo vampire films.
He's a bit of a wanker, isn't he? Look at these bastards having a fight. Camellia is what we need. They're going to be there all day. Why is everyone fighting? Oh man, they put loads of crap in it, didn't they? They had to do it. Right, there's got to be something good here. What's that? Bro, level 10. That's what we need. Cannot believe. Avian's here. What's that? What is that? Contains 100,000 red mercury. Also grants maximum madness and prevents madness loss. Okay. Mate, he can see me from all... I slayed the beast?
Luca Chronic says, my wife made me go see that Batman movie, Robert Pattinson movie, just because he was in it. And it sucked mayo.
It did suck, didn't it? How did people think that was good? That confuses me. It's super boring. Wasn't it? Pretty sure it was.
Brad W says, Bella is the villain in Twilight.
Oh, what? They're still at it? What the fuck? I thought he failed that one, but he didn't.
Slub says him as Batman, very strange choice.
He's not even alive, this thing. This is stupid.
Milkitio makes Ting says, I haven't seen it, but I am obligated to because Andy Serkis, if someone could just make me a super cut with all his scenes, that would be great.
Mate, I ran out of... No, I didn't. I thought I ran out of Camellia. Look at this little fool.
Chronic says, Kristen Stewart has the acting chops of moldy bread in a lol.
Wow, that gave me nothing. That's outrageous. Oh, what's this? This is where I came in. Fucking hell, isn't it?
Milkitio Makes Ting says, they are all the villains. Brad and Bill is still the worst LMAO.
No, this isn't where I came. Man, this fucking level. Bit silly. Oh, mate, you little swine. Need the Cornelio. What the hell is occurring?
Brad W says, I said what I said.
What did I just pick up?
Luca Chronic says, my wife hates when I refer to Robert Pattinson because I just call him Sparkle Boy LMAO.
Sparkle Boy. Nobody knows what the hell's happening.
Milkitio Makes Ting says what the hell is occurring, some stuff as well as things.
Too much of stuff and too much of things. You ask me. Blood of the swine. What's the point of all this? He's staring at us. What's that? What was that? Is it because he's looking at us? Kind of creepy. What's he staring at?
The Chronic says, your cup runneth over with things and stuff. Milkitio Makes Ting says he's become such a good actor but he'll never live Sparkle Boy down.
I think this is doing it. Don't die. Do not. Not now. Well, well, well. That whole little section was a bit of a nightmare. Just calling Merat. What's up, mate? You still there? That's called Ascension. What's Ascension? Do tell. Do tell. Mate, they've got to put a save point somewhere. These dudes are still at it.
Brad W says, Bill was a good man, a pioneer.
This is the Ragnarok. Look, they're still going, cuzzy. He's fighting that little skeleton. Oh, your little fool. Oh, shit. Who'd have thought that was just a trick? Dude, he'd kill me. He didn't even know I was there. That's how OP he is.
Brad W says, Sparkle Boy
I see
versus
Just
Shark
Calling.
Boy.
Are you new? Just Calling. Mate, for me to get a comment on
Slug
Twitch,
says the meaning of the word ascension.
it's like 1 in a billion. Oh my god, hang on a minute. Oh, we're miles away. Oh my lord. Of course we are. Oh, okay. Actually got level up. Freshen up, freshen up.
Bill Kittier makes things says these dude are still at it. I've said that a lot walking under the pier in Santa Cruz.
Dude, we're going to level 10. Look at this. Beast mode. You can't see it, but I got a trophy. Wielder of power. Oh my god. Can you believe it?
Brad W says lol hahaha milky.
Oh my lord. Okay. This must be the end. I can't believe we missed out on all that stuff. This little food is going to come down, isn't he? Look, wants to play. Do not try. Do not attempt. Bruh. Booba. Whoa, this is a Booba costume. Okay.
Nuka Chronic says, first time I played Elden Ring, I did it completely blind. Then I looked at guides for all the side content in my subsequent playthrough and was shocked at how much I actually missed out on lol.
Yeah, it's insane, right? It's just a bonkers amount that's in that game. God, the Japanese are just on another planet, man. The amount of effort they put into everything is just... No one else is ever going to do that in their right mind. Only them. Bruh. We've got the wrong fucking things on as well, haven't we? Yes, we do. Large and it's not... Oh, fucking hell, of course. That's why we were getting our ass kicked. That is why. She got a bunch of new stones. Need to check that out. Oh, you little bastard. Do not. Even with their back turned to me, I can't fucking guarantee the kill. This thing's ridiculous. What the? It's massive. Okay, take it. Merat, make sure to subscribe. You're the only person who's ever commented on Twitch in like 10 years. He's the only one. He's the one. Oh my god, this again? Okay.
Nuka Chronic says, speaking of ass, why is the player character so cheeked up in this outfit? Aladamasi lol. Brad W says, hey Aviatable.
What's up, Aviatable? You're back. No, I haven't. So someone else who's watching this told me you've got to do it for the quest, right? And I went all the way to that forest, and I was right next. I didn't realize you're supposed to summon him. He was telling me during the fight, but I was so locked into Bow Sorceress. Kill Bow Sorceress, can't get that guy, and that means I can't fight this demon, right? And that means I'm only playing this because I want to just fight all the hardest bosses. That means in order to fight that guy and the demon, I have to do the whole fucking thing again on New Game Plus. Oh my lord. Painful. Oh dude, we didn't need to do any of this. This is right next to the start.
Brad W says, Johnny Aviatable asked something.
This is right next to the start. Yes, Aviatable. Oh, what's this? Consort's Canopy? I'll take that, cuzzy. What is that? That's got to be good. Huh? Where is it? Oh, these are all the disciplines ones that we got. We need 3 more to get. Dude. Increase attack power. Increase the duration. Burn. Okay. Mate, look at all these new ones. Holy shit. I know some of these aren't new. Oh, it's just too much going on. Oh my god, this is, what is this? It's like the frostbite trousers. Okay, these are poise break. Okay. I thank thee, you saved his majesty. The debt will not be forgotten. I travel with his majesty to a land far away to rest. The road is long and arduous. I pray for your safety. Fare thee well. It would gladden me to meet again. What was that? It was all a dream. Okay. Alright, let's get this right. Increases weapons burn build up. Extends duration. Extends duration of damage avoidance, alacrity, lightning damage, backstab, small health, defeating an enemy increases your damage. That's actually quite good. Suffers from burn, increases frostbite, stamina. That's actually fucking good. Should actually do that probably. Gaining Skyborn Might endows your attacks with life leech for a very short moment. Holy shit, is that good? Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. Okay. Increases the potency of backstab. That's got to be so good. Let's go backstabbing. Let's go stabby stabby. Consecutive attacks increase. Okay. Man, there's so much occurring. Right, here we go again. Don't know what the point of all that shit back there was. Right, it's time to get busy. Whoa. Man's down, you gotta take him out, cuzzy. Oh man, that hurt. I got this one, cuzzy. I know. I'm trying to help you, fool. Did I get anything for that? This guy's going down.
Volkithia makes things sense. I like that I don't know where this guy starts and where he ends.
He's ended. Whew. There's got to be some shit over here. That's all I'm saying. What's this though? These things are everywhere. We actually killed that thing before and we did this, didn't we? And this came down, innit? It wants us to go this way. Look at this bastard. It also kind of wants us to go up this tree, cuzzy, is where it wants us to go. This is so similar to Elden Ring, the kind of dragon type wings. No, we ain't going this way no more. It just wanted us to upgrade the weapon to the max. I'm gonna get clonky. I'm telling you, PS6 is going to be freaking unbelievable. The graphics are already kind of great this generation. It took years for them to bother to make a game that wasn't cross-platform, but fucking up the next one. Oh my god, look what he's doing, Cuzzy. We got to go over there. It's going to be so good. We gone back here? Now this is a different one, isn't it? Yes, it is. Bruv. We're going up in the tree, Cuzzy. Going to heaven. Go to hell, go to heaven. It's like Resident Evil 5, isn't it? Milky knows this. How's that for nerd trivia? You know what I'm talking about.
Brad W says, people who can just raw dog a public toilet need to be removed from society and studied.
What do you mean? Just even sit down on a public toilet? Can't sit down on it? What's over there? No, we've been this way. This is silliness, isn't it? Yes, it is silliness. I think. What's over there?
Milkitio makes things says is the levers all you remember from Re 5.
No, I remember more than that. Loads more. Bruv, there's another one of those things. Okay, we're gonna have to...
Milkitio makes things says they don't have toilet seat covers in Arkansas. Brag.
Sick of these little foolias.
Luca Chronic says, lol Brad, good point.
Oh my
I
god.
literally will die of sepsis before I sit on a public toilet, lol.
Oh no, we're doing the wrong move, Cuzzy.
Milkitio makes things says but for some reason all the baby changing stations are stocked with covers, never in California mail.
You little foolia, too trusting. Don't even know what the fuck is happening. Spamming that attack button like a Bosch. That's what I'm doing. Ah, my god. Oh. Okay, this looks like something, doesn't it? Hang on a minute. This looks a little bit like a boss arena, does it not? Want to be careful. Would you like to... No, it's got to go. What do you think? It wants us to go up there as well, though, doesn't it? Oh, no, there's another one. It's not quite all the way. I used all my Bernie by mistakey. What's this, Cuzzy? Of course.
Brad W says lol, at least wipe it. I just saw a man taking a dump with his pants belt touching the pee-soaked floor.
Oh mate, that's disgusting. Dude, if you think that's crazy, well, I don't know, maybe this is for you, but you know the squatter toilet in Japan, you ever heard of that? The squatter. That's a trip. The first time you're forced to use one of those, oh man, you feel like such an animal. Oh my god. Bro, look, it goes all the way over. But for what reason? There's more to this.
Milkitio makes ting says yikes.
This was what I was curious about. Pretty sure he did this and it was super annoying.
Says, the principal of my high school would sometimes use the urinal in the boys' bathroom and would have his pants on the floor while doing so. Shocking and gross lol.
That's a boomer thing. That's the old school. Oh my lord, of course. Okay, we haven't been here before, have we? No, we haven't. This is some new shit. Okay. Oh mate, we're all fucking out of stamania. Oh, this could get interesting. This really could. Oh, we can't let this thing take us out. Dude, where is the save point on this level? Fucking hell, cuzzy. When you run out of fire, you're effed. Oh shit, that's how much it costs for one level? 67,000. Of course. Aztec BS. If they made a game as good as a Souls-like game, but removed all the stupid stuff from it and all the cryptic stuff, it would actually be the greatest game ever made if they took out all the silliness. The silliness doesn't make it better. I'm all for a lot of the silliness, but I'm not saying to kind of dumb it down, but you know what I mean. Like the things where you kill an NPC and you're fucked for the whole game. That's just... There's no excuse for that, man. This little fool. Those bastards are always fighting. Oh mate, we're out of stamina. Enough talk. Oh fuck.
Brad W says, Luca, that sounds like a predator thing. Someone should look into that, or he's asserting his dominance. Luca
oh my god.
Says, this is why I prefer the Armored Core 6 style of New Game Plus. Without saying too much, it encourages New Game Plus by offering different endings for each playthrough, instead of relying side quests.
Dude, the side quest thing is BS. You could do it a second time and still miss it. Don't know why I'm trying to kill this one thing. You don't need to, but need to take it out of that shit though. That's what it is. Don't want to fight inside the corruption juice. Shit. This is kind of cosmic horror, is it not? It is a bit. Man, the booba. Bouncy booba. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Okay, I'm thinking we go left. I think going to the right is not smart. It's probably just right here, isn't it? This fool in the water. Fooly little foolia. Sick and tired of these bastards. They just can't work it out, can they, without descending into fisticuffs. just made it out alive there. Fucking miracle.
Luca Chronic says, Brad, he ended up getting fired during my senior year for not reporting a crime that I won't directly name because I don't wanna get Johnny demonetized.
Man, you know the flex. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my lord, that's a bad enemy. No. Dude, we just avoided some craziness there. And this is the guy we want to take out, who we probably can't now. No, we definitely can't. Hope he's going to kill him. You little fool.
Luca Chronic says, TLDR, the girl that was the supposed victim lied about it so the boy got off without jail time, but it was a huge scandal.
Bro, this is silly. Oh, really? Oh, he's coming in. Oh my lords, don't do it. Are you fool? What was that? Oh no. Not a third time. Oh for fuck, man, this one. God, that's hard. They put it inside the corruption juice. I can't understand what the crime was or what happened. I can't understand it.
Luca Chronic says, I'll tell you on Discord, Johnny.
Okay, cool. Ah. These bastards at it again. Bastard. She didn't need to do a hard left there. This actually is mad close, isn't it? Don't even try. There must be a smoother way to do it. This is stupid. Trying to think where where should we take him? Oh my lord, there's a door there. This guy actually probably is responsible for us dying. I think, or was it this guy? No, it's this guy. See ya. Right. Oh! Mate, proper trying it. Of course you are. Swine. Okay. Fool, yeah, come on. Take you into my lair. Oof. Mate, no, oh my god, he's gonna... Oof. Mate, he won't stop. Now he's in trouble. Little skeleton there, go away. Mate, better give me something for that. I gotta say, that's a cool enemy. I like it. I don't know why, but I like that. I like that one. Camellia line. Feather pearl, those are really good, aren't they? This plonker. Man, no way you getting me. No. There's a red one, cuzzy. I knew there's a reason. This level's so good. It's so good. It actually has a kind of freewheeling creativity about it. It's just glorious. Like unshackled minds making a video game, just doing what came naturally and making something fun. That's what it feels like. Okay, what's in here? Have we got... Oh, what, it just opens that shit up? Why though? Why? Okay, that's like a... I guess it's like a... What is it? Checkpoint, isn't it? Is it? I don't even fucking know. Is that a checkpoint? Who's to say? Oh, these... Okay, now no more of that silliness. Okay, yes. Clonk. Big things. Oh lord. Apple crumble. Everything's crumbling. Stumbling, bumbling, rumbling. Okay, this has to be the last boss. This has to be. It just gave us the level 10 weapon thing. What else could that be for? This is quite a trip, isn't it? Is that a snake? What the hell is that? Bruv. What? Oh no, this... Oh no, it's just pot. It's some kind of statue. Oh god. Maybe we're finally gonna solve the mystery of the chameleon line. Man, Elden Ring rip-off this game. Outrageous. Did they have to do a massive tree? I can't believe they did that. It's nowhere near as good as Elden Ring. It's not even close. This is it.
Luca Chronic says, tagged you in a Discord post. It's a real shame what happened to the school after they forced the principal to resign.
Bro, in my school, I think, yeah, my old headmaster was a pedo. I'm pretty fucking sure. And there was another pedo at my school. His name was, I can't, well, don't want to let people know my school and all that, but I remember I had a class with this guy, and he basically made indecent images of like underage. And I remember he used to, when we had sports, he would basically be in charge of the showers, right? We had a communal shower. It's like everyone takes their clothes off in the shower. Sometimes he was standing there, bro. That is so bad. That is so bad. So bad. And I think the headmaster of my school was as well. Or
Makes Ting says, oh yeah, we had a drama teacher like that.
Man, maybe it's a really common story. Because our headmaster, I don't think his name was made specifically, but it was like the name of the school and the era, and it was definitely him. And someone really close to me said one time he came up to him and was kind of grabbing his ass, but it wasn't how you think it was, really overt, but he's just doing it kind of subtly while he was speaking to someone else. And then all these years later, it kind of came out. Fucking unbelievable, dude. That is so disgusting. Can you imagine if you're the recipient of that? Even if it's just like a little touch when you're that age, that could mess you up for the rest of your life. It could just put weird things in your head. And it's just like being violated at a young age. That could give you all kinds of mental issues. These people need to be put down, man. Oh shit, what's this? Maybe not dying at this stage. You absolutely... We tried it though.
Luca Chronic says, one of my 5th grade teachers was busted for operating a meth lab in the basement of his home. Gotta love West Virginia, lol.
How much money do you think that guy was making? Man, these guys are like the hardiest of hardcore. Dude, how many for that? 20,000. Yeah, these guys are the real deal. Dude, is there like a save point here? We're on the feathered island, bro. This is the source of the red mercury, I can just tell. But there's like 3 of these fuckers. There's definitely they're gonna give me a save point for show. I'm gonna have to take out the fucking tools, cuzzy. This guy's like ignoring everything. Dude, look how many hit points he's got.
Milkitio makes Ting says a meth lab isn't so bad in comparison to Mayo.
As long as he's, well, I was gonna say he's doing it on his own, but no, flooding the community with like
Luca Chronic says,
life-ending.
It's funny because he was a bald white man, but Breaking Bad wouldn't come out for another decade or so, so we missed out on the obvious Walter White references, lol.
I've never seen it. Probably the angel. They're just the angel wings are here. Mate, this is definitely the end of the game. 100%. Bruh, there's some dirty hidden boss that we can't even do. Really? At the end, we'll have a vote. Do we go all the way back for these goddamn bosses, or do we just move on to the next one?
Milkitio makes Ting says you wouldn't like it. Don't watch it.
How do you know, Milky? You think you know my life? This guy's going in the sea. Oh no. Uh-oh. sound effect. Dead. I like these enemies. They're fucking. It's cool. It's cool. But I just can't get over how. I mean, they could have made the effort to make it. They could have done anything to take it away from such a blatant copy. They could have shaken it up and just put in other things. They're mad. They're fucking mad, dude. This is the level grindy BS. This part.
Luca Chronic says, "You gotta watch Breaking Bad. It's really good. If you're like me though, you'll put off watching it because I recommended it. Lol. IDKY I'm like that."
Yeah, no, I'm like that. But then now that you explain it, people say it's good, right? People say it's great.
Nuka Chronic says, "Every time someone recommends something to me, I feel like I put it off even longer. Lol."
Mad lad. So how to recommend you something? You and I are similar then. You wouldn't like it, don't watch it. I think Milky's probably right, actually, to be fair. Oh, desperately want this, but we don't have... This is from the boss, innit? This is for the second run. I think it actually is.
Milkitia Makes Ting says, "I watched it immediately after giving birth and was able to binge the whole thing."
Lucky you.
Nuka Chronic says, "Plot synopsis. A high school chemistry teacher is diagnosed with cancer but can't make enough money for treatment, so he turns to making and selling meth. It's pretty good emo."
This is too much madness in this game, cuzzy. Too much. Bidip. Okay, the feathers are falling. Dude, if we rest here, do we get more because this will be locked off on New Game Plus if we... I'm saying if we go back for those bosses. So, this is the easiest place to level up.
"I like Better Call Saul better TBH, but it wouldn't be the same if I didn't watch Breaking Bad. Mayo."
Bro, look, they put the birdies back. This is basically the leveling up spot. I mean, Wyatt says that we might as well just do this for a bit. It's super boring, but... This is crazy, just give you a free hit. What's this all about? He's burning is what he's doing. Man down. breaking this guy's kneecaps severely. On to the next. How many hit points this dude has? Oh, we're out of the flames. It's going to take all fucking night now.
Brad W says, after the fourth kid milky.
Plonked his leg. Excellent. A leg clonking good time was had by all. God, you could level up every goddamn skill tree in this. That would be... I do wonder with the other skill trees, there's probably fucking health and strength for those ones as well. If there is, that's going to be freaking ridiculous. There probably is. Like, what the hell is over here? Dude, look at this. Look, there is vitality. Oh my god, dude, there's all kinds of other things. Agility, that actually helps me. Look, vitality. Oh my lord, all this shit. But there's tons of it. Strength. Oh my man, this is actually too much.
Milkitia makes things says no after the first. I can't watch good things anymore. Kids in it lol.
Oh, what? 100. Could this possibly take us over? I will laugh if that does. No, of course not. It was all a dream. Dude, there's, I think, at least 2 more skill paths on that tree. All with strength and agility. Well, tons of stuff.
Brad W says, Skylar was the villain in Breaking Bad. Milkitia makes things says and David Lynch told me not to watch movies on my phone.
David Lynch was the G.
Milkitia makes things says, Skylar was the villain in Breaking Bad but Bill is still the worst.
Did you just ruin the whole series that I'm never going to watch? Fucking hell, there's too much going on. Okay. Okay, this looks like... Oh, here we go. Another one of these. Don't Damage token? Oh my god, what is that?
Milkitia makes Ting says, is there a Bill in Breaking Bad?
Ruh-roh.
Marrow and bone.
Uh-oh.
Ash and dust. Run through me. Blood of the ancient.
This is it.
Once shut. Now wide open. The time is nigh.
100% last boss.
Hope all but forsaken, yet here I stand. All the power
It's got what?
under my command.
Oh no.
I must thank you, Wuchang.
Hands himself his own sword.
Above, feathers within. Earth and soul alive.
He's preparing. We shouldn't let him prepare. Should be running in there.
All has become I. Feathering, fuel my ascension.
Right, this is going to be a fucking nightmare. You know it, I know it. Everyone knows it.
Says, Yay Heisenberg is Bill just trying to take care of his family and some blonde baby mama screws up everything. Lil Kittier makes Tim says that's too many fingers.
Today, I took my vengeance.
Bro, I was trying to heal. Okay, so we've got something which does a life leech when we hit them, when we get the Skyborn Might. I already noticed that was doing so much. That's a beastly stone. This one, Skyborn Might gives you leech. We've also got backstab. I think we could change that for something. Consecutive attacks increase damage. That's cool. That could be fucking good as well, because that's working with the leech. Taking damage reduces the damage you take for a time, or Skyborn Might reduces damage taken for a time. I wonder which one's better. That's probably fucking good. That's at all times. Also, what damage is he even doing? I don't even fucking know. It seems like the armor we've got is kind of good though, but maybe I'm making it up.
Marrow and bone. Bites you like father, like daughter. Thunderous divine, smite foes unworthy.
Mate, he will not stay still. That fucked me up last time. Dude, the life leech is fucking unstoppably good. Dude, I'm like fucking mad OP. That fucking hurt. Bro, what is this?
Immortality would still elude me. Your chisel shapes my path. In a past life. Heavens be praised! Now, with your aid, the elixir shall be created. I cannot wait. Waves surge, cycles turn, voids begin to fall.
Bruv, we nearly had him. He definitely has a second phase though. Dude, we've got the sickest shit ever. That leech, when I get the Skyball Might, my life's coming back absolutely unbeatable. Taking damage reduces. What about this one? Skyball Might. Let's try that.
Marrow and bone. Bioterian. Like father, like daughter.
Wow, we got so fucking... We did so well the first time. That was actually unbelievable. Can't get near him this time. Fucking hell, so frustrating. Wow. Man, you're getting lucky as hell. Oh no. Oh fuck, no, it's not what I wanted to use. Okay, we just used the sickest thing in the whole game. Oh man, okay. It's one of those things like first time you do really well because you're so serious, and then you just start getting bored with it, and then you just lose yourself in it, not paying attention. I don't know, it's hard to describe. Maybe the other stone was better. It has to be. That's constant damage negation. Let's try that.
Marrow and bone. Like father, like daughter.
Never. Yeah, this could be the one. This could be the one. Oh no!
Today, I took my vengeance.
Oh, that actually. See, what does that do? Okay.
Foolish mortal. Hopland's childish infatuation paved my rise. Divine providence indeed. Heavens be praised.
Lucky.
Arthur Shaw says, "Oh, we are at the final boss already."
For sure.
Immortality would still elude me.
This thing I don't fucking like. Right, look at that. I need to remove the lock on. That's what it is.
Vilkitio makes Ting says, "I think so."
You little bastard.
Brad W says, "So the game is about this woman trying to stop humanity from developing the ability of flight and having feathers? Sounds like she's the villain."
This looks bad. not what I wanted at all. You little bastard. Now he's fucked. Mate, I was desperately fucking trying to heal there. Desperately. Couldn't see.
Slub says this defo last boss, bruv.
Yeah, man, you can feel it. Yeah, this is definitely the setup. I got one where it says consecutive attacks deal more damage, but there's one where when you have Skyball Might, it deals more damage, and that's like a more limited time. And I've always got that. I don't attack without it, pretty much. So it seems like it's absolutely melting him. Oh, you absolute plonk. Wrong button. Wasted that. No, we definitely can't do it now. I used the burn. That's like the best thing I've got. Oh shit. Bruh. I knew that was coming.
Brad W says, the woman works for Big Airplane.
No, Stinkfoot. No. Oh, we missed. That fucking foot, super annoying. He's gonna get clonked up here. Oh, you lucky bastard. Dude, I got stuck behind his BS. Of course I did. Yes.
Brad W has donated $19 and says go Birdman go.
Thanks, bruv. You legend. Millennium Falcon. That's what they call me, cuzzy. Oh, this guy's getting boshed around the house. Oh no, we could have done madness there.
Lil Kittier makes Ting says bird bash tea.
Filthy bird basher. Fuck! Man, that was savage. Oh, let's go, go. This is fucking BS, this one. Fuck. Bruv, never.
Arthur Shaw says, speaking of Breaking Bad, if Vince made a show about you all, would you guys watch it?
Oh no, he's gonna get us with that. Oh no, he did. Bro, we got stuck in the mix. That's not good. You absolute plonker. Nah, bruv. Oh shit. Oh no, not this. What is this? Oh mate, he stank for us. For real though?
Brad W says you.
Risk.
Shaped my path in a past life.
Come on. Ah, oh, you lucky fuck. Oh, you got mad lucky there, I tell you, cuzzy.
Arthur Shaw says, he can't keep getting away with it.
Now, with your aid, the elixir shall be created. I cannot wait.
Fuck is he? Stinkfoot.
Heavens be praised.
Man, he got so lucky there.
Arthur Shaw says, I think this is it. Slub says use the power of the cross.
He was never taking me out, bro. He was never gonna get me, no matter what. I had that guy's number. You see how quiet I went? Bro, you know that was a fucking absolute... There was a point like 90-85% of the way through that. I was fucking... It was like the end of Neo in the Matrix, bruv. You know when he's fucking looking around and he's just blocking shit like this? I was so fucking in the zone. Nothing was ever gonna let me lose that fight. Ever.
Arthur Shaw says, hell yeah.
Bro, that's an all-time fucking beast mode. We have to go back and watch the shit out of that. Yes! Beast! No second phase, cuzzy. I was there. Oh my lord. Yeah, okay, we actually have a broken moveset. So when you do a dodge, you get Skyborn Might. That lets you do that huge spinning thing. Like immediately without charging it. And when you do that, it leeches life as long as you've got a few stacks of it. And it does extra damage. That was just fucking ludicrously OP. I'll take that all the way though, cuzzy. Let me in. You know when the dog does a shit on the sidewalk and it stays there in the sun for weeks and it goes like white? That's what it is. A giant, stale dog shite. His house, bruv. Now we're going to burn it down. Oh, shit. Hell yeah. Bruv. Milky said put a cross on that clonk. You know, dude, you know when I nearly, like when something crossed my mind, and if I had let that in my mind, I would have lost 99% certain. When Slav says use the power of the cross, it fucked me up. It took me out of what the fuck was happening because it I don't know, it just put extra pressure on it. Fucking hell. Blame you, Slavs. Oh my lord. That was an all-time victory. We only did that on like the 5th go, man. I feel like a beast. But seriously, it's that life leech. That makes all the difference. We got that near the end.
Kittier makes things says dog shites turn white because they eat bones.
Is it? Bro. I don't know. Maybe that feathering helps as well. I can't understand what the fuck this means. Look, it says increases your feathering by 1. What does that even mean? Like, we've only got 5 stacks of it. We've got so many here. That would mean there's what, 5, 10, 15, 17 stacks of feathering. There isn't. Increases your feathering by 1. Costs 1 red mercury. Feathering boosts weapon damage. Affected by feathering properties. I don't know. It had feathering when I was hitting it. Maybe it's just boosting the damage. I don't fucking know. I don't really understand how that works. Cannot believe there was no second phase to that. Just shocked. That was crying out for a second phase. We did it, y'all.
Chronic says, one time in high school, I found a solid frozen dog turd on the pavement and wrapped it in some paper. Then when I got to school, I told my friend I got him a present and gave it to him. Hilarious lol.
That's not funny, that's fucking horrible.
Slub says the bosses are very uneven in this game. Some ludicrously hard compared to others.
Do you remember that one, The Perfect Bride? That was by far and away the worst one. Oh my fucking god. Ryan said he did it on his 3rd go. So he must have had a different build that must have absolutely ruined. What's that? What the fuck is that? I gotta say, mate, we did it with the clonker. Can we just all take a second to appreciate the fact that we clonked our way to victory? It's all about the clonkers, bruv. There's nothing better than a clonking weapon. Dude, look, it's alive. This is disgusting.
Milkitia makes things says my uncle was like Unuka lol.
Bro, what's this? Do you think the Chinese take drugs? Bro, look at this. PS3 graphics. Let's go. For the win. Nah, it can't be harsh. Graphics are not too bad in this. Right, here we go. Kazi. Oh no, hang on a minute. Okay, hang on a minute. We don't have the ring or ding ding. We don't have that because we didn't kill the other dude. Dude, the other thing was I used this fucking thing. That, I saved that until right at the end. Only when... I didn't use one of those throughout the whole game, I think. Is maybe once, but only when you know that you can have the victory. That, as you see there on the right, oh, you can't see. It says, fully restores health and continues to restore health over a certain duration. When Slubs says... when Slubs said... When he said... What did he say? When he said use the power of the cross and my head, then I forgot the buttons. I got there's so much pressure, and I suddenly remembered. Square does that. Use it.
From history class. Something about China and an opium war lol. Slub says you gonna get defeated now.
Is that what happens? Is this the end of the game? It is the end of the game, isn't it? I mean, fuck, dude. I'm not going back. We got pretty much everything, I think. Let's go. Oh no, bro. Don't fucking do it. Don't let him get up. Dude, you must behead right now. Oh no, there's some other bastard. Cuzzy, that wasn't the last boss. Go through the gate, girl.
Milkitia makes ting says, I was thinking the same thing Nukal Mayo.
Dude, go through. Oh, you absolute man, that's very symbolic. From behind, what's this? Oh, it was him. The fucking nerd. He was the bad guy. It was him. He fucking had the... What? He was the bad guy. Oh, so this is where the game starts?
You have finally awoken.
Oh my god, so it's this loop of hell, and every time... This is like real... This is what people really say death is like, right? You don't know, like when you die, you don't know what happened before, right? You could have been a different... You don't have any of your past memory, but you're still going. And like this, but this is a horrible one. Like you keep replaying the same thing again and again. That's actually really cool what they did there. That is super cool. I'm sure they've done that somewhere else, but it's still fucking cool.
Intertwine once more.
Oh no, it's not. Okay. That is the start of the game now, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that is. I seem to remember that. I skipped this. Thanks, Wang Hai Tren.
Slub says, "Oh fuck, not again."
We did it, y'all. That was the bad ending, obviously. So we must be mad OP now, right? Causality reversal. What's that? What's that? That's New Game Plus. What's continue? In the game Wuchang Fallen Feathers, both continue and causality reversal options initiate a new game plus after a particular ending. You could choose causality if you want to deliberately trigger an NG plus cycle as a specific ending choice. You can select continue option, which also...
Pitya makes Ting says that's kinda cool actually lol.
It's super cool what they did, but they did not come up with that. Right, so then when you actually started the game, you've done this so many times before, and just as you get to the point where you're going to solve it, he fucks you every single time. So then he's just sitting there watching you do the whole thing again and waiting to screw you over. And acting. What a bastard. Since all ending paths and the continue option force you into NG+, it's crucial to have a backup save file. What is this talk of backup save? There is no fucking save. Like, why does it keep talking like this? This must be PC is what it's talking about. That's what it is. $62 hours we put into that. Holy crap, dude. Bruh. Well, okay. Okay. So, here we go. Right. Okay. So, I'm gonna do this while it's fresh in my mind. Okay. Wuchang Fallen Feathers review. Just finished playing Wuchang Fallen Feathers. What to say about this game? This game comes in waves. So when you first start playing it, you think, wow, this is really good. And then you get to basically the second part of the game, which is a swamp. And the level design is absolutely horrible. It's so bad. You hate it. And there's no runes, or what is it called, feathers, or I don't know, the currency in the game that functions as runes in these Souls-like games. There's no runes in the game. You don't get enough, and it feels like such an uphill struggle. But then you get to the snow level, and the level design was great. I was proper into it. And then, it comes in waves. Parts of the level after that are terrible. Mostly the sandbox of just combat and NPCs is not great, but that snow level was awesome. There's a temple level in the middle, which is great. And at the end, the kind of feathering level with the blood and bones and feathers is really good. The bosses, some of them are such BS, although some of them are pretty tough. If you mainly play Souls-like games for the challenge of bosses, you won't be disappointed with some of these. You'll fist pump the air and wake up your neighbors or piss off your neighbors with a scream of satisfaction when you kill some of the bosses. Some of them are absolutely bullshit, and people have drastically different experiences with the bosses if you read Reddit or speak to other people who play the game. It really depends on what weapon you've got, so I don't think it's calibrated as well as some of the FromSoft games in the Souls-like genre. The Perfect Bride boss, if you're using the big axe, the clonker, as I like to call it, the clonking weapon, oh my god, it's like smashing your head against the wall, that one, until you work out what's going on. The only way to beat some of the bosses is not to try to bulldoze through it. It's just to kind of meet the boss head on and allow it to do all of its moves. So you just keep on getting killed again and again and again until you learn it. The graphics are quite decent. It's another Unreal Engine game, but there's parts, again, like with the quality of the gameplay, the graphics comes in waves. Some bits look really shonky. Other bits look kind of amazing. The music's decent. It is unashamed From Software rip-off. There's even the big floating ethereal tree in the sky from Elden Ring. There's all like there's some of the annoying runbacks to bosses. The worst one is for the Perfect Bride, previously mentioned. You have to go down an elevator every single time. When you go to the bottom, you have to click the switch to send it up. So when you go back, you don't have to call it again. That's taken from the FromSoft games. But then in other ways, I don't know why they put in some annoying runbacks. Most of them aren't annoying. Some of them are. But I don't know why they put any of them in when they took out some of the other annoying FromSoft stuff, which is losing all of your runes when you die. In certain states in the game, you don't lose them all. I felt quite compelled when I was playing it for several hours. I didn't want to put it down. And some of the bosses look decent. This is way better than Black Myth Wukong. It runs way smoother. There's a few frame drops in some detailed places, but generally it runs at a smooth 60 frames a second. It looks better than Wukong. Wukong has a tiger boss in it. He's an anthropomorphic tiger and he stands on 2 legs and is really, really chonky. It looks ridiculous. In this, he's all kind of... His fur is all matted and he's all dirty and shit, and he looks much better. The bosses are quite cool. And... it's just such a rip-off of FromSoft. It's basically a combination of Sekiro and Bloodborne. It has Bloodborne's combat gravity, and by that I mean everything's really weighty and satisfying. Sound effects are really chunky. And it's like Sekiro because it has parry, and there's loads of parts influenced by Sekiro. It's a shameless rip-off. There's all these... the narrative is something about, you know, eternal life, but eternal life isn't all what it seems to be, because... there's an opposite for everything. So for eternal life, you have eternal damnation. If you strive for that, you end up the complete opposite, like some kind of demon or whatever. There's so much ripped off from FromSoft where it's unbelievable. The really annoying parts of this game are there are bosses which, if you don't do some very esoteric thing like fight this boss before that one or make one little choice, you're locked out for the whole game to play the alternate bosses, and you have to go all the way through again on New Game Plus. So if you like Souls-like games, definitely get it. You're going to get the fun boss experience, and some of the sandbox combat is kind of good. If you're not massively hot on Souls-like games, or if you kind of stop playing some of the From Software games like Dark Souls or Sekiro, you got so far and stopped, you shouldn't play this, because it's the same, but it doesn't have... it's just not as good, because it's an unashamed copy. Some of the boss animations where they pull the sword out of these weird magic spells, it's such a rip-off. I don't know how they can get pleasure from ripping things off so closely. But that's the Chinese way, isn't it? They make copies of things. That said, it's a pretty good copy. If you've played all the Souls-like games and you're looking for some more Souls-like action, it's worth doing. It's a 7 out of 10 game. It's a 7 out of 10. I don't regret playing it. There were times I was losing my mind. I felt the bosses were really cheap. But some of the bosses I really like. So all in all, 7 out of 10. Fairly decent. Wuchang Fallen Feathers.
Milkitia makes Ting says, but hey, you did it, yay.
Yay.
Says, got your money's worth.
Yeah.
Brad W says,
exactly.
Could have had wings. Milkitia makes Ting says, needed more feathers.
Haha. So right, let's have a vote, right? Okay, vote. Start poll. Do we go back in New Game Plus to fight the hidden 2 hard bosses? I don't necessarily... I think that one people say is one of the hardest, but I had the beast mode clonker. The hardest bosses in Wuchang. The hardest bosses. It's got pictures though. I don't want to see the pictures. Okay, people say the first palace maid. Yeah. Nah, these people are talking shit. People say Bow Sorcerer, Commander Honglang. I mean, people aren't saying he's necessarily the hardest. Eternal Glory, people saying is really hard. We couldn't fight that. Demon of Obsession, we couldn't fight that. Oh, you can fight that guy. You can fight the dude who stabbed us in the back. Oh my god. Man, there's loads of other things in this game. No way. Oh, no. Maybe, no. That's the last boss we fought. No. Maybe the boss we fought is that guy with the glasses. It was him, and then he... I don't know. What happened? Was the guy stabbed us? The guy with the guy we just fought? People saying the demon and the other guy we didn't fight were super easy pushovers. Okay. People want me to play again? We've only had 3 votes. We can't leave it at that. Whew. It's probably going to be super easy. Oh shit, what did it just say? Didn't see that. It said something, but I don't know what it said. That was a good effort.
Brad W says, did you really beat it if you didn't beat the hardest boss?
I don't know if there actually is a harder one. People are saying the ones I missed.
Says, YouTube is being weird for me. Can't see the poll, and only see my own messages in chat.
What?
Nuka Chronic says, I vote yes though lol.
Why? You want more of this? People want more Wuchang. That's mad. That's crazy. Let's just see how OP we are. Booba. Oh, we have a fight here. This is the fight we win, right? They're definitely copying that shit because it's from software. 100. It's like FromSoft copy, isn't it? We're actually going to win this.
Makes Ting says you are on the wrong channel news. Brad W.
We actually have to beat this.
YouTuber Massacre the game, not Johnny Massacre. Cody Solomon says, Johnny, it's 11 a.m. in Arizona. What time is it there?
It's 2:52 a.m., my man. Cody, we did it. Oh, she's giving it to us?
Nuka Chronic says, if not Wuchang, then Armored Core 6 pretty please lol.
Bro, that
Brad
could be
W
next.
Says, come rub one out with us over here, Nuka.
The other thing is we have to finish Bloodborne DLC and the last boss. Is what we have to do. Skip. Bro, we're gonna be super duper. Oh look, we've got this mad fucking sword. That's from the last boss. This is gonna be unbelievable, whatever this is. We might as well play with this. It's probably gonna just absolutely kick ass. Yeah, look, how can we lose with that? But we gotta play with the clonk, innit?
Brad W says, I just left Arizona.
Dude, what's this? Dude, this has some move we didn't even do. The fuck is that? Press the trigger to unleash a torrent of flames that incinerates enemies to cinders. Whoops, didn't know I fucking had that.
Cody Solomon says, lucky lol.
I knew it fucking had that because it looked like the candlestick from Night Rain or Elden Ring. Mate, I knew we had a fucking thing there. Dude, this had a flame attack and we never even fucking knew. This thing. Look. That does flames when you got Skyborn Might. Absolutely unreal. Fulia. Let's see how much we nail the enemies in this. This is going to be silly. Yeah, look, it's fucking... We're going to... Dude, we might as well go back through. We're going to be...
W says, did you see Lacoste made a special line of clothing where instead of the little gator they put a little Godzilla?
Godzilla.
Milkitio makes things says why did they build cities in Arizona? Brad, why did they do it?
Otherwise it would be dessert. Mate, why do you want to see me play this again? You actually like watching this? Okay, so maybe I've found my groove. We just play Souls-like every fucking day for 20 hours and don't sleep. 20-hour entertainment. Oh shit. And the only reason I kept playing was because that guy came on. What is he called? Aviator or something. And he disappeared. Is he this guy's the traitor.
You're awake at last.
You know me.
Milkitio makes things says no, I like the retro games.
Why am I here?
I came upon you.
Luca Chronic says Phoenix AZ is an affront to God himself, lol.
We could actually learn the story,
Brad
but
W says aliens, milky aliens. It's like their home planet. There is no bother explanation.
This is the last boss.
Here and live with no water for 100 miles and air conditioning hasn't been invented yet.
This dude is literally the last boss.
Should you have other concerns, pray. Speak then. This is the Reverend. This temple. Thanks to. Should you have other concerns, you are the afflicted. Begin most humane from.
Bro, he's the last boss. So how did he survive after I shanked him?
For now, it is safer to.
Mate, unbelievable. We're beast mode. But you know what? What I want to know is.
You're not from around here, but now I don't. If you tell her.
What I want to know is.
Cody Solomon says, Cody, phone home.
Phone home.
You're awake. You seem to have recouped. The old Taoist mentioned your encounter with that. But your arm, the featherings with your scales.
This guy won't talk, innit? So I'm just going to read a guide of how to get to these places. We're going to speed run it. Dude, we're going to be...
W says, Cody blinked twice if I'm right.
Most people have to be carried out of the Reverend Temple. You, though, you get to walk out on your own.
Shut it.
I am tough. Smooth. Oh, but don't worry. There's plenty. I can trick some thieves. You can find once you've retrieved the painting.
Once you retrieve the bird's eye golden crumb. Oh la la la. We must have a fuck ton of experience after that. Oh no, we already got there was a save point. Oh, we actually don't have that much. What I want to know is, where the fuck is this? Look. We don't have it. Cyan feather chisel. That's from some other boss. We need to read where to get that. Kind of got robbed on that. So what, we playing through this again? Are you actually serious?
Well, look who's back. Feeling lost.
Sample that.
Now, don't believe me, eh? How about I introduce you to someone worthy? Don't call me cruel. You know how it goes.
This guy knew.
No sweet dreams without crushing a few nightmares first.
What the flip is this?
you.
Oh, we've got to win this.
The bell pinwheel.
It was so OP. You're in trouble, Cuzzy. Whatever's going here. Oh. I was ready to seriously kick some ass. Oh no, I'm still ready. I don't remember this, Cuzzy. What the fuck is this? Oh, this looks like a serious boss. This is some new shit. What the fuck is this? Bruh, okay, they put some mad boss at the beginning, is what they've done. Definitely this is serious as fuck, you can just tell. Holy shit. Is it? Oh no, this is easy. This is easy, isn't it? Alright, we're good. Stay still, you bastard. I don't remember fighting this. Try this. It still doesn't have the flames. I know we need feathering for that.
Milkitio makes Ting says, I remember fighting this lol.
Do you? We fought this?
Maybe this is like the tutorial boss that is supposed to kill you in like 2 hits during your first new game.
We're just exchanging now. We didn't fight this thing.
Says, I feel like we fought this before.
100%. We never fought this shit. I don't remember that, Cuzzy. What's that? I thought that's got to be really serious. That looks so fucking when it's coming out, the little windmill and shit. Dude, we got 5 levels from that. Oh my lord, they're just too generous. I'll take it all. Dude, we can't be stopped basically. We might as well start learning other skills. See, look, there's all kinds of shit. This is absolute. This is craziness.
Brad W says, or was there a Night Rain boss very similar to?
Fuck, man. Who knows? Maybe we did fight that. God, what a weird way to start the game, though.
Time's long gone.
Did we fight that? Right, now we test out this shit. That's terrible. That's really not very good, is it? That even everything's closed. We could just run through the whole game though, right? I need a guide to just tell me exactly where to go to get to all these bosses. How much does this even give you now? It's even worth it. 100.
Says, that boss reminded me of Orphan from Bloodborne, but Johnny hasn't fought that one yet.
No. Is that what it looks like? The dirty spoiler.
Wuchang, over here. Your arm. It's me. By you. Oh, your arm. They say it. I scouted the shoes. See the lights? You will need to. If you encounter. Oh, and this the fireflies. I've tested it since we got set. The refuge. I will track. I'll leave marks. Pin. I will track. I'll leave marks. Pin.
See ya.
Monster!
Monster. Okay, I think we're going to stop playing. We need to go back and watch the boss run though, because it was definitely a maze. And also, what the fuck is those green things? We never ever worked that out, right? It's time to cheat. It's time to cheat. We got to have slubs in here though to see that. It's beastly. Bruv, look. Oh my god, is this the perfect bride? We actually didn't pay attention to story 1%, did we? Is this the perfect bride? Is that actually her? Because she's making the same sounds. I bet it is, cuzzy.
Most would have lost their minds.
Red clad lady.
Power of feathering runs. How you... Here, take this.
Who knows? Also, what do these birds do? We need struggles here to tell us. What do they do? Ryan said it's kind of hard on the second time. I don't think so. Oh, this BS. If these are only the beginning of the game, it's like they forgot about these, which is says quite a lot.
Your riches are mine!
Oh mate, Clonk Maximus. Oh, this is like a hard boss, isn't it? Is it? Is this her? No. that's all we get. You're mad OP. Booba. Oh, that Foolie, I remember that. Silly. Damn. Like, now against low level things, the spells suddenly become... Man, there must have been a ton of shit we missed in this game as well. Absolute ton, I can feel it. Oops. What did he do? Oh, it's a +1. Oh my god, we actually have to fucking find this shit again. That's kind of annoying. Oh, look at that. Oh, okay, that's super annoying. We can just look up where they are. Okay, that's how they make you go back, I guess.
Time to send you to the afterlife!
God, how many flasks? I know you can't get that many more.
near. Rivers. You. Eon's path. In a heart.
Yeah, this is gonna be a breeze.
Forget me not.
He's fucking trying it. Nearly got killed there.
Sure, guess is not Mark. This town's gone. This town's gone.
Cody Solomon says, how long were you on the last boss?
Not very long. Do you want to see the run? You want to see it? What are the birds for that are always tweeting? What do they even do? Never worked that out. I'll get to the next save point and then we'll go back and look at it and then we'll call it a night. Oh, man. Oh fuck, man, that's like death down there. Remember that? Damn. Can't go in the little watery pond.
Milkitia makes things says atmosphere.
Really?
Judging by I'm Jens, I grew up here. Inside
Where?
that a few days ago. Since when did Mum? If it wasn't for the if you headed to they say the not that any he was bitten. But who knew that Matt, with your skill. Excellent. Oh, if you ever find yourself in trouble. If you ever find yourself in trouble.
The panda's over here. Don't know what this is. Child in the jar, what the fuck? This is the panda, innit? I remember this.
Milkitia
Oh my
makes
God.
things says that's the only reason you put birds in a game.
What, to destroy them? It's funny, Sekiro was about... What was it about? It was about like the fountain. Bloodborne was about blood. This one about feathers.
Milkitia makes things says there is no other reason.
Don't eat me. I'm just an old bag of bones.
Oh.
I'll only give you indigestion. Oh. Me? I tell the stories of...
This guy's right at the end of the game.
Hey kid, just to talk. Now then, if you want to know... What? Very well. See, don't be... enough prattle. Now that thou hast claimed thy...
Where's the panda? Come here, you bastard. Bruh. He's... Oh yeah, that's like a... That's fucking major lustrous red feather. We need to find the other disciplines as well. That's pretty big, that thing. There's only like... We basically can't get those. Where's the cyan feather though? That's what I want. That is what I want.
Life's cycle moves on. I pleaded for guidance, only to be met with silence. Fate unyielding, destiny unchangeable. Is the end of my journey but a fleeting dream?
See, that's the premonition. It's all a dream. That's actually kind of cool what they did there, but definitely they stole that from somewhere. Defo. Little kid. Okay.
Milkitia makes things says, I dreamt I was a butterfly wielding an AK-47.
I don't believe you. I mean, I had a quite a fucking awesome dream last night. I can't remember what it was. Woke up with the best song ever in my head, and I even broke it down to the notes. It wasn't just the texture of the mad sound. If I had gotten up, I would have been able to write it down, but that's the best sleep you have when you ignore that.
The hype. Look around. Thankful. He even... And that off here. Take... And that officer's fallen ill.
It's like a little pot around here, I seem to remember. No. Or not. A pot.
Milkitia makes things says the harder you try to remember a dream, the faster it fades.
Oof. Bitter reality. There's a little pot that comes alive. This one, I remember this.
Grab W says, the Zelda chickens are indestructible though.
I remember that. Them chickens. Oh, it's still going? You little foolia. This is a boss. I remember this. Up the stairs.
you keep my child safe.
Milkitia makes Ting says, but the chickens in Red Dead are not. Luca Chronic says, dreams are so weird, and modern science still can't explain why we have them other than your brain gets bored while you're sleeping so it entertains itself with dreams lol.
I'm gonna determine to kill it with this thing. Look. What even is that? What even is that? Where she's going... Oh, does it? I don't even know what the fuck it is. Don't know what the fuck that is. Look, she got this. What is that? It's got to have a use for it. It's got to be good. God, you blaze through this game.
Milkitia makes Ting says they are a placeholder for prophecies.
All right, well we're gonna call it a night here. Let's just watch that winning run. We can't just let that disappear. Oh, this is the G. He's the one we want to kill.
However, the feather you get this.
Swine, we'll get you later. You little foolio, what are you doing?
Luca Chronic says, might be some kind of a parry or counter.
I beseech you, as for I heard they call
It says here that press the trigger to unleash a torrent of flames that incinerates enemies to cinders. Timing your attack just right amplifies its devastating effect. Oh, you were right. See what you've got to press it at the right time. I love how it doesn't. It doesn't. Of course, it doesn't fucking tell you. It doesn't show you. That would be nice if it showed you what the fuck it was talking about, wouldn't it? Oh my god. Yeah. So the next part is this annoying swamp, isn't it?
Ma'am! I must return to Reverend Temple to save. I must return to Reverend Temple.
It was all a dream. We can actually blitz through this game pretty much. I think. Yeah, because look, the floor is opened up. Is it the floor that opens up here? Baby, baby.
The underground. Liu Hong Liu. Liu Hong Liu.
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an assessment.
+1. Oh my god, never thought about that. Might as well just fucking get everything. I wonder if they give us any sexy stuff. Man's is sold out.
In these troubled times.
Oh, this isn't it. This is like the most annoying level, isn't it? Oh my god, it's the corruption BS. Actually gonna need the chameleon line. I don't think we modified our fucking armor for that last dude either. We just didn't give a shit. Yeah, this is the corruption, isn't it? No, it's not. Bruh, got damn shoes. Oh, what?
They say no one ever comes.
Don't think we ever did this. What is this? Yeah, for good fucking reason. There's nothing down here, cuzzy. Oh look, they did this as well in fucking Wuchang. All these things on the wall. What is this? Dude, you can actually go all the way down there. There's some madness going on over there. I think. Yeah. You can go. I don't know. Probably some. Right, we actually have stopped playing. We got 14 minutes. It's 12 hours. It's gonna nuke the stream. That surely you can't go down there. Nah, there's no fucking way. Why would they let you go down there, though? He's gonna throw me off. No, he's not smart enough to do that. Okay, there's nothing down there, basically. We're gonna have to call it a night there. Yeah, we're gonna breeze through and find the bosses. It shouldn't take that long, luckily. Anyone still around? Right, what we are going to do is we are going to watch the winning run. Is what we're going to do. It's going to be amazing.
Milkitia makes Ting says 11 hours.
Here we go.
Nuka Chronic says, W stream. Congrats on beating the game.
Thank you, my man. Here's a win stream. So, let's watch the victory. Wherever the hell it is. Yes, yes, yes. Let's watch the winning run. This was such a fucking beastly run. Well, let's do it. This is the start. Oh, this guy's getting boshed around the house. Hold on. Let's go back a bit. Oh no. Watch this. Millennium Falcon. That's what they call me, cuzzy. See what happens here. Perfect. This guy's getting boshed around the house. That was perfect as well. Got lucky there. We're absolutely murking him in the beginning. Oh no, we could have done madness there if we'd hit him with that combo. There was one point we nearly fucking died as well. We're gonna see that. Filthy bird basher. Fuck! Man, that was savage. That was sick. Oh, let's go, go. I kind of learned his patterns really quickly. Didn't let him get in my head. This is fucking BS, this one. Oh no, run out of stamina there. Fuck. Got a bit lucky there. Bruv, never. That was weak. I just knew what he was going to do the whole time.
Arthur Shaw says,
got lucky with that.
Breaking Bad, if Vince made a show about fuel, would you guys watch it?
Nice dodge there. This we got hit by everything, I think. Yeah, this was bad. Oh no, he's going to get us with that. Look at our life here. Look how low it is. Just got a swig there. Bro, we got stuck in the mix. That's not good. But we got out of it. That was unnecessary. You absolute plonker. Nice dodge there. See, we're absolutely murking him with those attacks. Lovely dodge there. Oh shit!
I missed that. This is where it goes mental.
Oh, no,
it's so
not
hard
this-
to know
what
what
is
the fuck's
this?
happening here. Just keep spamming the dodge button, basically. Life is quite low there. Life is really low there. I don't know how we didn't die at that point. That was a sick dodge.
Oh mate, he stank for us.
That was a nice dodge.
For real though?
Brad W says you.